Chapter 001. So Fan opened his eyes, looked around with a dumbfounded expression, and found that he was lying on a crib. Which is it? Shouldn't I be studying at the University of Sudan? Sobai looked around and wondered. Whew! Just when Sobai was puzzled, there was a sound of pushing the door in his ears, and a beautiful woman wearing a blue cheongsam walked in, looked at Sobai and said, Gohan, you're awake. Will you be hungry? Mom cooked some white porridge and will bring it to you now. Sobai was stunned after hearing this. The woman smiled and walked out of the house, closing the door. After the woman left, Sobai looked at his baby-like hands and feet, and was shocked in his heart. What's going on? How did I become a baby? Is it a dream? Sobai thought about raising his hand and pinching it towards his body, and the place where he was pinched immediately turned red. Ugh! Sobai shouted, this is not a dream. Whew! The door opened again, but this time it was not the beautiful woman who walked in before, but a man wearing an orange martial arts suit with the word Wu written on it. The man is tall and strong, with black hair standing up, his appearance is handsome, and he looks approachable. Gohan, you're awake. The man walked in and spoke to Sobai. Seeing the man, Sobai was shocked, because the man's appearance and dress are very similar to the Monkey King in the Dragon Ball anime. Wait! He also called me Gohan. Could it be that I crossed into the world of Dragon Ball and became Son Gohan? Sobai thought secretly. Seeing that Sobai ignored him, Sun Wukong grabbed Sobai with both hands, hugged him and said, Gohan laughs. Sobai, who was suddenly picked up by Sun Wukong, was immediately startled and quickly laughed. Sun Wukong smiled after seeing it, put him on the ground and said, Gohan, how about I take you out for a walk? Good. Sobai spoke. Hey! Sun Wukong smiled after seeing it, took Sobai's little hand and led him towards the outside of the house. As soon as Sun Wukong's hand was grabbed, Sobai immediately felt the cocoon in Wukong's palm, which was a cocoon that only had after many years of martial arts training. Walking out of the house, Kiki was carrying a bowl of porridge, and came over to see Gohan and said, Come, Gohan's mother brought you white porridge. Sobai, Mom, I'm not hungry now. I want to go out with my dad. Come back and eat. Kiki was shocked when she heard this. Gohan, how did you talk so much today? Usually you just say a few words. Sobai was stunned for a moment after hearing this, only then did he think that he was only 1 or 2 years old now. Seeing Sobai stunned, Kiki thought for a moment and said, That's right. Gohan must have taught you literacy before your mother, you learned it, and your mind opened up, right? Kiki, Gohan, this kid must have inherited my smart mind. Hey! Sobai laughed dryly after hearing this, and recalled the anime Dragon Ball in his mind. The anime Dragon Ball is an anime that he watched in his spare time, and Gohan in it is the son of the protagonist Son Goku, who has the same Super Saiyan bloodline as Son Goku. The talent for cultivation is also above Goku. At the beginning he practiced with Goku and them, and then the earth returned to peace, plus Kiki prevented him from practicing martial arts, wanting him to study hard. And Gohan gradually did not practice after him, and became a scholar. Sun Wuhan worked hard to study to become a scholar, Sobai would not. Sobai was a super genius in the last life. Reading for him, it doesn't take much time at all. There are 2 kinds of people who are good at reading, one is by diligence, the other is by talent, and Sobai is obviously the latter. The memory of the previous life is still there. Why should Sobai waste a lot of time to study? It is better to follow Sun Wukong to practice martial arts. Dragon Ball is a martial arts world. As for money or something, just make a wish with the dragon. Sun Wukong, since Gohan said everything, then I'll take him out for a walk. Kiki, good. Gotta come back early though. Monkey King, good. Sun Wukong said, and said to Sobai, Gohan, let's go. Subai nodded. Then Wukong took Subai out of the house and walked towards the forest outside. Not long after, Sun Wukong took Subai to the forest. The forest is lush and there are many shrubs, and there are insects and birds chirping from time to time in the forest, as well as the sound of streams and waterfalls. Subai was led by Sun Wukong's hand, his eyes looking at the faintly moving grass, the large snake coiled in the tree and a leopard with a pair of huge fangs in the distance. Bunza Mountain is a big mountain full of wild beasts. Ordinary people dare not come to this mountain, let alone live here, and only people with great strength like Sun Wukong and Kikai dare to live here all year round. Sun Wukong seemed to notice that Subai said with a hint of fear, "Gohan, don't be afraid. They wouldn't dare to come over." Subai nodded. After walking for a while, Sun Wukong took Subai to a waterfall. "Monkey King, Gohan, you are standing still. Dad went down and caught a big fish. When dinner is good." Subai nodded after hearing this. After seeing it, Sun Wukong took off his clothes and fell into the waterfall with a plop. Subai stood on the shore and waited for a while, and a large number of waves suddenly appeared on the surface of the water. Woohoo! Sun Wukong jumped out of the water and splashed a wave more than 2 feet high. Tread! He jumped from the water and fell back to the shore, holding a fish larger than Gohan in his hand, which still had teeth on its mouth, which startled Subai, but the fish could not move. It should have been knocked unconscious by Sun Wukong underwater. Chapter 002. Bang! After catching the big fish, Sun Wukong threw the fish into the distance, then picked up the clothes placed on the shore and quickly put them on, and said to Gohan, "Gohan, let's go back." Subai nodded, and Sun Wukong picked up the big fish after seeing it, and walked towards the house with Gohan. Back home, Kiki Subai came back, immediately fed him cooked white porridge, was a little embarrassed by Kiki feeding Subai. He lived for more than 20 years in his previous life, making people feed their faces dull, so after being fed a few mouthfuls, Subai took the initiative to drink porridge with a soup spoon. After drinking the porridge, Subai and Kiki said and went back to their room, while Wukong was making grilled big fish outside. Back in the room, Subai lay on the bed, thinking back to the events of his previous life in his mind, and he was a little reluctant to cross by himself, but he walked around outside just now, and the clear feeling made him accept this fact. Son Gohan. Subai, who accepted the fact that he had crossed the border, chanted his current name in his mouth, and then thought about how to live in this Dragon Ball world. The Dragon Ball world is a martial arts world. Sun Wukong is the protagonist of the Dragon Ball world, with Saiyan blood, and Son Gohan, who Subai crossed, is Goku's son and also has Saiyan blood. In the original Dragon Ball, Sun Wukong's identity as a Saiyan brought him and the Earth a lot of crises because of his elimination of the Red Ribbon Legion, Warlike and Saiyan, although they all survived in the end, but the process was very difficult. Although the Dragon Ball world is more dangerous, fortunately, Subai crossed into the son of Goku, the son of the protagonist, plus the plug-in of Dragon Ball. As long as the protagonist does not die, Subai will not die. However, Subai is not the kind of person who eats and waits for death, and since he already knows his future fate, he has to plan for his future self. Crossing into the son of Sun Wukong, the first thing Subai has to do is of course to help himself and the protagonist become stronger together, so that if he encounters a crisis in the future, it will be easier to solve it. After figuring it out, Subai got up from the bed and secretly said in his heart, "Since I have already crossed into Sun Wuhan, I will call Sun Wuhan in the future." After Subai got up, he looked at a few enlightenment books on the table in his room. Although Subai was a reading genius in his previous life, it is unknown whether the knowledge of words in the Dragon Ball world is the same as reality. After Subai looked at it, he jumped down from the bed and took the books over and flipped through them, although the words were a little different, but Subai in the previous life was proficient in 3 Chinese words, and these words happened to be the one he knew. After reading the book for a while and making sure that it was not much different from reality, he put it away. In the original Dragon Ball, Kiki invited a lot of tutors for Gohan to study, and now Suibai, who has crossed over, knows astronomy and geography, so he doesn't need to spend any time reading, and can have a lot of time to cultivate. Time flickered, half a year passed, and Suibai had gradually become accustomed to the identity of Son Gohan and this Dragon Ball world. In the past half a year, Suibai was a little bored because Kiki always taught him children's knowledge, so he doubled the knowledge in the book to her, and said that he could never forget it. Suibai's performance can shock Kiki and be happy. She regards Gohan as a genius, and wants to cultivate him well, but because he is too young, the tutor is not easy to invite for the time being, so she can only wait until he grows up. Kiki did not force Son Gohan to study. Son Gohan had time to come down, so he asked Sun Wukong to teach him to cultivate, and Sun Wukong heard that Gohan took the initiative to cultivate, and naturally agreed at once. In this half year of guided cultivation, Gohan's strength has improved rapidly, and the power of one punch can knock down a tree that is hundreds of years old, and he has also learned the use of dance void art and turtle sect qigong. Sun Wuhan was surprised by the progress in half a year, but he was not proud of it, but cultivated more seriously and assiduously. However, ordinary human children, who are still learning to walk and talk at the age of 2, may have begun to cultivate like Son Gohan. In addition to the strong bloodline of scions, there is also part of the reason that Suibai has crossed and controlled Gohan's body and brain. In a year and a half, Raditz will rush to Earth, when Goku may be killed again like in the manga. In order not to repeat the tragedy, he must speed up his strength, borrow Boomer's Dragon Ball radar, collect the Dragon Balls and send Goku to the King of the Northern Realm to cultivate. 1.5 years should be enough. Son Gohan muttered. Time was like water, and another half a year passed. This half a year because Gohan has not been reading and cultivating. Kiki asked Goku and Gohan to talk several times. Goku said to respect Gohan's choice, and Gohan used his genius brain to perform well again, leaving Kiki speechless. In the past half a year, Son Gohan's strength has once again grown greatly, and his strength is faintly close to Goku. It's time for Dad to take himself to Bulma. After the strength was close to Goku, Son Gohan thought to himself. Chapter 003. After thinking about it, Son Gohan told Goku that he wanted to see Klin and them. They practiced together for a year, and Monkey King would sometimes say their names, so Monkey King was not surprised that Gohan would know that he wanted to see them. For Son Gohan to make this request, Goku did not refuse, because he also has not seen them for 4 years. After Son Gohan made this request, Son Goku and Kiki talked about it, so he drove the cloud and took Son Gohan to Turtle Immortal Island first. Boom! On Kamizan Island, many waves wash up on the shore. Hey! At this time, a yellow cloud suddenly appeared in the sky and flew quickly, and this yellow cloud was the somersault cloud driven by Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan. Sun Wukong, there is Turtle Immortal Island in front. Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this. Hey! After Sun Wukong finished speaking, he accelerated the speed of the Duyun and landed on the Turtle Immortal Island. Tread! After the Dao Duyun fell on Turtle Immortal Island, Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan fell from the Dao Duyun. After Sun Gohan landed on Turtle Immortal Island, he looked around and looked at the thin and hairless white-bearded old man standing in the distance. This old man was the Turtle Immortal. Grandpa Turtle Immortal. After Sun Wukong landed, he immediately shouted at the old man. Goku! After hearing Wukong's words, the Turtle Immortal quickly came over and said, Wukong hasn't seen him for a long time. Sun Wukong, long time no see. Turtle Immortal, this child is Monkey King. Oh! Forgot to introduce him, called Gohan as my son. Your son? The Turtle Immortal was taken aback when he heard this. Sun Wuhan looked at it and said, Grandpa of the Turtle Immortal is good. After hearing this, the turtle immortal nodded and said, "It's quite polite." Monkey King, what about Klin? Turtle immortal, he should be inside. Monkey King, so it is. Sun Wukong said and looked at Sun Gohan and said, "Gohan, then let's go in." Sun Gohan nodded. After that, Sun Wukong walked in with Gohan towards the Turtle Immortal house. Walking into the Turtle Immortal house, Klin was watching TV at this time, and Sun Wukong immediately greeted Klin after walking in. "Klin." When Klin heard Sun Wukong's voice, he immediately turned his head and saw Sun Wukong and said in surprise, "Wu! Goku!" Sun Wukong nodded and said, "Long time no see." Klin nodded after hearing this, and said with a hint of joy on his face, "I thought you forgot me." Monkey King, how come? After hearing this, Klin looked at Sun Gohan on the side, "Goku, he is." Sun Wukong, he is my son, Sun Wuhan. Son. Goku, you have a son. Boom. When Klin heard this, he immediately fell from the couch to the ground. Monkey King, yes, Kiki and I had Gohan soon after we got married. Yes. Klin listened and got up from the ground. Then the two chatted for a long time, and Sun Wukong took Gohan and Klin to say goodbye and left. After saying goodbye, Sun Wukong flew towards Bulma's house with Gohan in his salts. Zidu. Boomer was watering flowers in the yard of his home at this time, and a yellow cloud suddenly flew down from the sky, and this yellow cloud was the Tendon Cloud. Seeing the somersault cloud flying down, Boomer was startled and said, "Goku! Hey!" The cloud fell into the courtyard and stopped less than a meter from the ground, and then Goku came down from the cloud with Gohan in his arms. Tread! Monkey King, Boomer hasn't seen you for a long time. Boomer, long time no see. Why did you suddenly come here today? Sun Wukong, it's not that we haven't seen each other for a long time, I brought my son Gohan to see you. You? Your son? After hearing this, Boomer looked at Son Gohan on the side in surprise. Son Gohan, Aunt Boomer is good. Boomer. Good. Goku, let's go inside and talk. Monkey King nodded. Then Boomer took Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan into the house, poured a cup of coffee for the two, chatted for a short while, and then took Sun Wuhan home. Sun Wukong brought Gohan to meet Klin and them this time, mainly because Sun Gohan proposed it, and Sun Wukong came, just to let Gohan get to know them. When I got home, it was almost evening, and Kiki had already cooked her meal and waited for the two. After 3 or 4 days, Sun Gohan proposed the idea of going outside to cultivate, and Sun Wukong had no opinion after listening to it, but Kiki did not agree. After all, Gohan was only 3 years old. Hearing Kiki's disagreement, Sun Gohan wanted to say in his heart that he lived older than you in his previous life, but he could only say these words in his heart. Kiki did not agree, and Sun Gohan tried to negotiate with her for a long time, but she had a hard attitude and resolutely did not let go. Unable to give up, Sun Gohan could only discuss with Sun Wukong to run away from home. Although this method was a bit inferior, it was the only way he thought of being able to leave home and gather in Dragon Ball. And the reason why Sun Gohan wants to send Goku to the King of the Realm in advance is that he does not want to see the tragedy of the original plot happen, and secondly, because Sun Wukong is the protagonist, as the son of the protagonist, of course, he tries his best to help the protagonist become stronger, and the stronger he is, the more he can protect himself. Chapter 004. After Sun Gohan discussed with Sun Wukong easily agreed. After all, Sun Wuhan's strength was close to him. After discussing with Sun Wukong, Sun Wuhan secretly left Bunza Mountain and set off to fly towards the western capital. Half a day after Sun Gohan left home, Kiki became very anxious because she didn't see Gohan, and asked Son Goku to find Gohan, and when he saw the anxious Kiki, Son Goku had to confess Kiki, and Son Gohan went to cultivate outside. Kiki immediately cried after hearing this, asking Sun Wukong to find Gohan back. Sun Wukong was quite helpless about this. No matter how coaxed Kiki did not listen, he wanted to find Gohan. On the other side, after Sun Gohan left Bun Mountain, he used the dance technique to come above the house of Zeta Burma. At this time, Boomer was drinking afternoon tea in the courtyard when he suddenly saw a figure flying down from the sky. Hey! Tread! Sun Gohan fell from the sky to the ground. Boomer was shocked when he saw Sun Gohan. Gohan, why did you come here? After hearing this, Sun Gohan scratched his head and said, Aunt Boomer, I'm here to borrow the Dragon Ball radar. The 4 planets at home suddenly disappeared, and Dad asked me to borrow it, and by the way, let me find it back. Boomer was shocked when he heard this, and looked at the height in front of him who was not even able to reach his legs and said, Your father told you to find Dragon Ball. Sun Gohan nodded and said, I practiced with my father when I was 2 years old, and now my strength is only a little worse than my father. Poof! After hearing this, Boomer immediately drank the tea, spewed it out, and looked at Sun Wuhan with an incredulous expression. You say that your strength is only a little worse than Goku. Sun Gohan said, his eyes swept around, and he saw a huge potted tree not far away. If Aunt Boomer doesn't believe in my strength, I can prove it to you. Oh, good. Boomer was stunned after hearing this. Sun Gohan said, walked towards the potted plant, grabbed it under the potted tree with both hands, and easily hugged it. Boomer was shocked after seeing it. Although the potted tree is not very heavy, but there are also 100 pounds, ordinary people are difficult to hold, and was easily picked up by the 3-year-old Sun Gohan, and all doubts were eliminated at once. Sun Gohan, how is it? Aunt Boomer. After hearing this, Boomer complained, you father and son are both monsters. Hey, hey! Sun Gohan scratched his head after hearing this. Boomer, you're waiting here. I'll go in and get the Dragon Ball radar out for you. Sun Gohan, thank you Aunt Boomer. Then after a while, Boomer took out the Dragon Ball radar and gave it to him. Boomer, I'll teach you how to use this Dragon Ball radar. Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this. After watching it, Boomer taught Sun Gohan how to use the Dragon Ball radar, and Sun Gohan learned it at once. Hey! Not far from the west, there is actually a Dragon Ball. I don't know if it's the one you lack. Boomer looked at the Dragon Ball radar display location. Sun Gohan, maybe. Aunt Naboom, I will use this Dragon Ball radar to retrieve the lost 4-star Dragon Ball at home now. Boomer nodded after hearing this, then you have to be careful. Sun Gohan nodded. Boom. After Sun Gohan finished speaking, he performed a dance technique and flew into the air, and said to Boomer, Goodbye Aunt Boomer. Goodbye. Boomer replied. After Sun Gohan heard this, he turned around and flew forward. For a long time, Sun Wuhan flew to a big mountain outside the western capital, condensed a wave of chi in his hand, and hit the ground. Boom! A large hole was opened in the ground, and a Dragon Ball appeared and was blasted into Sun Gohan's hands. This Dragon Ball is the 4 planets, but it was not stolen, but was brought out by Sun Gohan and buried here, in case Boomer used the Dragon Ball radar to see his scheme. Sun Gohan, Dragon Ball radar is in hand. Next, just use the fastest time to collect the Dragon Balls and send Sun Wukong to the Realm King in advance to cultivate. Sun Gohan said, took out the Dragon Ball radar and flew towards the radar direction, Dragon Ball. Time passed, 2 months passed, and after Sun Gohan's unremitting efforts, he finally gathered the Death Dragon Ball. At this time, he was extremely far away from Goku and them, in no man's land. Buzz! After the 7 Dragon Balls gathered, they flashed with red light. Sun Gohan looked at it and said, Come out! Dragon! Shoo! Boom! After Sun Gohan said, the sky suddenly darkened, thunder flashed, and a lightning bolt like a silver dragon flew towards the sky and turned into a cyan long dragon. Name your wish. After the dragon appeared, he said to Sun Wuhan. Sun Gohan, please take Sun Wukong. Send it to the king of the north. Shenlong's eyes flashed after hearing this. No problem. Hey! At this time, Wukong, who was practicing in Bunza Mountain, suddenly appeared a red light on his body, and then he was teleported to the Northern Realm King planet. Sun Gohan sighed. Shenlong, your wish has been granted. Sun Gohan was overjoyed after hearing this, and said, Good. Shenlong, since your wish has been fulfilled. The dragon disappeared. Baiu. The dragon turned into 7 stones and scattered around, and Sun Gohan jumped on both feet after seeing it, grabbed one of the dragon balls that turned into stone, and put it in his clothes. Chapter 005. After his wish came true, Sun Gohan left immediately. The Northern King's side. After Sun Wukong was sent to the Northern King Star by Sun Gohan with Dragon Balls, Sun Wukong was unstable because he did not know the 10 times the gravity of the North King Star, and his body was unstable, and he was sucked to the ground by the 10 times the gravity of the King of the Realm. Boom! Sun Wukong faced down and fell to the ground. It hurts. Pain! Pain! Sun Wukong shouted after falling to the ground, supported the ground with both hands, gritted his teeth and got up, glanced around, and said, Which is this? How could I be here? Gollum! Just as Sun Wukong's words fell, a black ape ran over quickly, and this ape was Barbust. Monkey King, who are you? Goo! As soon as Sun Wukong finished speaking, the sound of hunger came from his stomach. After seeing it, Sun Wukong said, Do you have anything to eat? Gollum! Barblos made a forward gesture after hearing this. Sun Wukong, you mean there is food in front? Gollum! Barblos listened and ran forward. Monkey King, hey! You wait for me! Sun Wukong said, gritting his teeth and following. What's going on with this place? How could the body become so heavy? After a while, Barbros took Sun Wukong to an apple tree, and Sun Wukong was pleasantly surprised after seeing it. Great! There is something to eat. Ahem! Just when Sun Wukong was surprised, there was a dry cough behind him. After Sun Wukong heard the voice, he immediately turned around and saw a man with a swollen body, a fat face, a catfish whisker in his mouth, and 2 antennas on his head standing behind. This person was the king of the Northern Realm. Sun Wukong looked at it and said, You are. After hearing this, the king of the Northern Realm was furious, and said to Sun Wukong, You actually asked me who I am when you came to the territory. Ha ha ha. Sun Wukong smiled after hearing this, I'm really sorry. I don't know how I ended up here. King of the Northern Realm, who believes you? Monkey King, By the way, I don't know what you call it. King of the Northern Realm, I am the King of the Northern Realm. Sun Wukong, then where is Lord King of the Northern Realm here? King of the Northern Realm, I am the King of the Northern Realm. Of course, this is the King of the North Realm. A sucker. Monkey King, oh. So is this Earth? King of the Northern Realm, stupid. How can this be Earth? This is my planet, the end of the Yellow Spring Snake Road in Daifu. Ground. Underworld. Sun Wukong was startled after hearing this. What, I actually died? I remember how I died when I was obviously practicing. King of the Northern Realm, stupid. Who said you died? If you die, there will be an aperture on your head. Ah! It's good if you don't die. After hearing this, Sun Wukong exhaled softly and said, That Lord Realm King, then can I ask how I can return to Earth? King of the Northern Realm, run from the Yellow Spring Snake Road to the Yan Demon King, maybe you can go back. Sun Wukong, where is the Yellow Spring Snake Road? King of the Northern Realm, it's not far from the King of the Northern Realm. I'll show you. Monkey King, thank you. That's the direction. The King of the Northern Realm pointed straight ahead. That Lord Realm King. Sun Wukong grinned. King of the Northern Realm. What's going on again? Monkey King, can I pick some of the fruits on top and eat them? King of the Northern Realm, yes, as long as you can pick it. Sun Wukong, then I'm welcome. Monkey King said and walked towards the apple tree. As soon as Sun Wukong's feet stepped out, his body felt extremely heavy. Yay! Because his body was too heavy, Sun Wukong gritted his teeth and blushed. Phew! Walking under the apple tree, Sun Wukong's body stopped, and he exhaled the air. Lord Realm King, why is your planet so heavy? After hearing this, the King of the Northern Realm said, don't look at my small planet. Gravity is 10 times that of Earth. Monkey King, so it is. That Lord Realm King, can I stay here and cultivate? What? Aren't you going back to Earth? The Northern Realm King. Hey, hey. Sun Wukong smiled after hearing this, since the gravity here is 10 times that of the Earth. I might as well stay here and cultivate. King of the Northern Realm, it's no problem for you to stay here and cultivate. But you'll have to tell me a joke. Talk? Tell jokes? Sun Wukong wondered. King of the Northern Realm, Telling jokes only makes me laugh. I can keep you here to cultivate. Sun Wukong, then I want to think. After a while, Sun Wukong thought of a joke and said, the quilt flew away. The King of the Northern Realm covered, ha ha ha, the quilt flew away. Sun Wukong, the stupid cat is asleep. The King of the Northern Realm covered, ha ha ha, the dumb cat is asleep. Monkey King, pencil. The pen is bald. Ha ha ha. The King of the Northern Realm couldn't help but laugh out loud. After laughing for a while, the King of the Northern Realm said, you must not be an ordinary person. You are professional. I agree with you staying here to cultivate. Sun Wukong, Lord Xieji King. The King of the Northern Realm nodded after hearing this. On this side of the earth, 2 days have passed since Son Gohan made a wish with Dragon Balls. For the past 2 days, Son Gohan has been rushing to Boomer's house and returning the Dragon Ball radar. Chapter 006. After returning the Dragon Ball radar, Boomer couldn't help but ask because Son Gohan borrowed too long. Gohan, didn't you say to borrow the Dragon Ball radar to find the 4 planets? How did it take so long? After hearing this, Son Gohan scratched his head and said, I didn't find it. Boomer. After hearing this, Boomer turned on the Dragon Ball radar and found that there was no Dragon Ball display on the Dragon Ball radar. Boomer, oh, really? And there is not even a single Dragon Ball reaction. Could it be that someone gathered the Dragon Ball before you to fulfill a wish? Son Gohan, half a month ago, I seem to have seen 7 dots on the Dragon Ball radar displayed together. Boomer, so someone really gathered Dragon Ball and made a wish. Gohan, then you see why didn't stop going to him. It would be bad if the bad guys got the bad wishes. I'm lost. Son Gohan scratched his head after hearing this. Boomer, what turned out to be a road idiot. No wonder you've been searching for so long but haven't been able to find the 4-star dragon. But you're still young. It's normal to get lost too. But you don't have a sense of direction. Why go looking for Dragon Ball? He also let others make a wish for the collection. I hope it's not for the bad guys to collect. Son Gohan scratched his head after hearing this, that I borrowed the Dragon Ball radar. In fact, I want to come out and exercise myself. Boomer, so it is. Son Gohan, if Aunt Boom is okay. I'll go back first. Boomer nodded after listening. Hey! After seeing it, Son Gohan performed a dance technique and flew towards Bun Mountain. After returning home, Son Gohan saw Kiki sitting on the sofa with the Bull Demon King with a low face at this time. Gohan! The Bull Demon King immediately shouted when he saw Son Gohan walking in. Grandpa! Son Gohan replied timidly. After Kiki heard the words of the Bull Demon King, she immediately raised her head and saw Son Gohan, who had sneaked in, shouting angrily, Gohan! Son Gohan, Mom, I was wrong. Kiki heard Son Gohan admit his mistake, the anger on her face suddenly disappeared, with a few tears in her eyes, ran towards Son Gohan, and hugged her tightly. Gohan! Promise Mom not to run away from home again in the future, let Mom worry, okay? Son Gohan nodded. Then Kiki let go of both hands, and tears had already fallen on her face. Gohan, your stomach is hungry, Mom will make food for you. Son Gohan looked at the tears left in Kiki's eyes, and his heart couldn't help but touch, and he couldn't help but think back to his previous life, and his mother was also so spoiled and loved himself. In Dragon Ball, Kiki is not Goku's wife, but she is definitely a good mother, although her approach is somewhat extreme. Mom, I'm not hungry. Son Gohan thought for a moment. Then you go take a shower. I haven't changed this outfit for a long time. Kiki said after listening. Son Gohan, what about Dad? Kiki. I don't know if it suddenly disappeared 2 days ago, I asked Klin, they said they didn't know, I guess I ran to practice again. Kiki, Gohan, you haven't changed your clothes in a long time. Go take a shower and change into new clothes. Son Gohan nodded after hearing this. The Bull Demon King on the side looked at it and said, Gohan! Don't run away from home in the future. Something to discuss with my mother. Okay Grandpa. Son Gohan nodded. In fact, Sun Wuhan also doesn't want to, but if you don't send Sun Wukong to cultivate in advance, many tragedies will occur, although they can be resurrected with Dragon Balls, but they know that it will happen, and if they don't change, then they will die like eating together, and Suibai is exactly the opposite of him. Since the crossing can no longer be changed, then he has to live a different brilliant life. After taking a bath, Kiki asked where Son Gohan had gone in the past 2 months. After listening to it, Son Gohan told about his experience in the past 2 months. Of course, he did not tell him about finding Dragon Ball. After that, Kiki taught Son Gohan, after all, she is now Suibai's mother, and Suibai no longer wants to listen, and can only hear a lot of nagging. After Kiki finished nagging, he asked Son Gohan to learn that although this world is a martial arts world, it is difficult to survive without money. In order to dissipate Kiki, Son Gohan could only obediently obey for a few days, and after staying for a few days, the Bull Demon King returned to the Flame Mountain. In the past 2 months, on the 5th day of Goku's disappearance in the first month of the 2 months, Kiki went to look for Goku again, but did not find it. After that, in the past 4 days, Wukong of the Northern King Star sent a message to Klin of Earth through the Northern King, telling them to cultivate on the Northern King's side. Klin told this matter. Of course Kiki was angry after hearing this, but there was no way, who let her marry Goku, a martial idiot. In these 2 months, Son Gohan asked Kiki to buy all the textbook test questions from elementary school to high school, pretended to read them all, and asked Kiki to hire a teacher to test him. In the face of the teacher's questions and examinations, Son Gohan answered like a stream, and Son Gohan also raised some questions that the teacher could not answer. Facing the student Suibai, the teacher was shocked and said in front of Kiki, "This kid is a super genius." Yes. Kiki was pleasantly surprised when she heard this. The teacher nodded and said, "At the age of 3, I have already mastered all the knowledge of elementary school and high school. I'm afraid no one will believe me when I say it." Kiki, is it? The teacher nodded. Kiki, I heard Gohan say that he has the ability to never forget. Teacher, so it is. Son Gohan, that mother? So do I still need to read? Kiki was stunned after hearing this. Chapter 007. Kiki was stunned for a while, then looked at the teacher on the side and said, "Teacher, what do you say?" Ahem. After hearing this, the teacher coughed dryly and said, "Although Gohan is now far ahead of his peers. But do you still have to learn and keep up with the times?" Kiki nodded after listening. "Teacher, I can't teach Gohan anything, I'm afraid I have to invite a teacher with university knowledge to teach Gohan." Ugh! Kiki was surprised when she heard this. After all, it is not cheap to hire a teacher with university knowledge to teach Gohan. After thinking for a while, Kiki took out a stack of money and handed it to the teacher. "Trouble you. Where?" After hearing this, the teacher took the money and said, "Gohan is too young, otherwise, I have a way to let him go directly to the university." Poof! Gohan almost didn't spew out after hearing this. He showed that his knowledge was not just to not waste too much time studying, this teacher actually wanted to send him directly to the university to study. If he was sent directly to university, he wouldn't have to go to high school, nor would he be able to meet Son Gohan's former daughter-in-law Bayer. Bayer is still quite high in Dragon Ball, and she is the daughter of Mr. Satan. She is by Fume, and he likes her very much, so not long after Suibai crossed, she was already regarded as a future daughter-in-law in her heart. Nope! I can't just go to college. Son Gohan thought to himself. Teacher, then if there is nothing else, then I will go first. Kiki, then teacher, go slowly. Teacher, Gohan. Son Gohan, teacher go slowly. The teacher nodded in satisfaction and walked outside the house. After the teacher left, Son Gohan said to Kiki, "Mom, I don't want to go directly to university." Kiki, Gohan, you're only 3 years old, and you definitely won't be able to enter now. Son Gohan, Mom, I heard my father say, is it true that Dragon Ball can fulfill any wish? Kiki, of course it's true. Son Gohan, then Mom, how about we gather the Dragon Balls and make a wish to make us the richest man in the world? Kiki, that's not good. Gohan, we're still down to earth. Son Gohan, but Mom, I want to learn to study machines, and in the future, I will open a company as big as Aunt Boomer's family, and it's really boring to study. Kiki. Kiki thought for a while after hearing this, although this is a bit down to earth, but since Gohan you are so idealistic, when Goku returns, I will let him collect the Dragon Ball and make a wish to make our family the richest man in the world. Son Gohan nodded and said, then I don't have to study now, can I cultivate? Kiki thought for a moment after hearing this, yes. Son Gohan smiled happily after hearing this, and said in his heart, finally, I don't have to read those boring books. After getting rid of the bitter sea of reading, Sun Wuhan began to cultivate. According to what Suibai taught from the Dragon Ball and Sun Wukong, the most important thing is the gravity training. After all, the monotonous cycle of cultivation, the strength cannot be much enhanced. Then comes anger, the power of emotion that activates the power in Gohan's body. The main thing in gravity training is, of course, gravity and load bearing, so Son Gohan comes to Sijibuma's house and finds Dr. Brive, wanting him to build a gravity hand and foot ring and a spaceship gravity chamber for himself. The front gravity hand and foot ring is good to say, the spaceship gravity room in the back needs to cost a lot of money to build, but Dr. Brive agreed after listening to it. After all, these money are small money for their family. The main thing is that Boomer and Goku are very good friends, and no matter how much money people give him, he will not necessarily help build it. After saying goodbye to Dr. Brive, in the past 2 days, Dr. Brive has made the gravity hand and foot ring, the bracelet and ankle ring weigh 200 pounds, and the 4 add up to 800 pounds. The gravity hand and foot ring is not a bracelet, but looks like a bracelet, it is a mechanical bracelet, he is made of layers of heavy iron superimposed together, can stretch into an arm, so that 200 pounds of gravity dispersed to the arm, but a certain part of the arm, the design of the ankle ring is also the same. This kind of bracelet, if ordinary people wear it on their bodies to cultivate, I am afraid that they can't move. After all, 800 pounds is extremely heavy, but Gohan is not an ordinary person, he can still move freely after wearing it. After getting the bracelet, Son Gohan returned to the back mountain of Bun Mountain to cultivate, and after a month, the spacecraft's gravity room was ready, and Dr. Brief called to inform Son Gohan to come over. After receiving the call, Son Gohan spoke to Kiki and immediately rushed over. In the original Dragon Ball, Kiki will definitely not be able to let Son Gohan go like she does now. However, Son Gohan's amazing performance and running away from home have made Dekaki change a lot, plus Son Gohan will talk to her wherever she goes, so she doesn't care much. After coming to Boomer's house, Son Gohan, led by Dr. Brive, came to the spaceship's gravity room, because Dr. Brief was doing this for the first time, and Gohan said hurry up, so he only made the gravity of the gravity chamber 100 times. The gravity room is generally the same as that made in the anime Dragon Ball, and Son Gohan thanked Dr. Brive after seeing the gravity room, and then called Klin and asked if they wanted to come and practice together. For Son Gohan's invitation, Klin was a little hesitant, because the spaceship's gravity room was in Boomer's house, and they were embarrassed to disturb. Sun Wuhan knew the concern in their hearts, and channeled them, and then mentioned the matter of Sun Wukong's cultivation on the Northern Realm King's side, and they didn't hesitate so much and agreed. Chapter 008. After Klin and they agreed, Sun Gohan first performed 10x gravity training alone in the gravity room, and when it was almost evening, Sun Gohan stopped training and returned home using air dancing. The next day, Klin and T came first because they lived closer, while Tianjin and Dumpling lived a little farther away, so they didn't arrive so quickly. After they came to Boomer's house, Boomer and they also didn't see each other for a long time, so they chatted first, and then Boomer took the two to the gravity room. Boomer, Son Gohan is cultivating here. Klin, yes. Boomer said, pressing the switch on the door of the gravity chamber. Kai. The door to the gravity room opens, and Gohan is struggling to do sit ups at this time. Klin looked at it and said, let's go in for tea. Drink tea and nod. Then the two walked into the gravity room. Bang! At the moment when the two stepped on the floor of the gravity room, their feet instantly became extremely heavy, and they stepped hard towards the ground. Is this 10 times gravity? Klin gritted his teeth and walked towards the gravity room, drinking tea and following into the gravity chamber with gritted teeth. After the two stepped into the gravity room, Son Gohan got up from the ground and said, Uncle Klin, you are here. Klin nodded, Gohan, are you sure you want to cultivate under this gravity? Son Gohan nodded and said, I heard Dad say that the gravity of his planet is 10 times that of Earth. 10 times. After hearing this, Klin gritted his teeth and said, no, I can't let Goku throw me too far. 10 times is 10 times. After hearing this, Sun Wuhan looked at the tea drinker on the side and said, you are Uncle Tea Drinker, right? After drinking tea, he smiled and said, I didn't expect to be recognized by you at a glance, you are Goku's son Son Gohan, right? Son Gohan nodded. Drinking tea, you and Goku looked exactly the same when they were children. Son Gohan, yes. Drink tea and nod. Sun Wuhan looked at it and said, those two uncles, let's start cultivating. The two nodded. Subsequently, the three of them cultivated in the tenfold gravity chamber. Near dusk, Son Gohan came out of the gravity chamber and flew towards his home. Back home, Kiki had already cooked the meal, and Gohan went to take a shower before going to eat. At about 7 o'clock, when it got dark, Son Gohan sneaked out of his home, came to a deserted mountain, and looked up at the sky. At this time, the sky was completely dark, there was a full moon hanging in the sky, and after Son Gohan raised his head, he had an unpulled tail after birth, and he reacted. Boom! Boom! After seeing the moon, Son Gohan's heartbeat increased, his hands and feet and body became larger, and a large number of black hairs grew. Boom! As Son Gohan's body grew larger and his weight increased, the ground he stepped on instantly collapsed. Roar! With a huge roar, Son Gohan transformed into a huge black ape. However, after transforming into a black ape, Son Gohan did not lose his mind, found a place without moonlight to block it, and his body gradually returned to its original state. Because of his transformation into an ape, Son Gohan's clothes have been broken, but fortunately he brought an extra set of clothes to put in the distance and did not damage them. After he returned to his original state, he first got the set of clothes that was placed in the distance and put them on, and then avoided the moonlight of the full moon and slowly returned home. Phew! After returning home, Son Gohan exhaled softly. Tonight's transformation on the night of the full moon was planned by Suibai, and he wanted to test whether he could control his body without being affected after the ape transformation. In the original Dragon Ball, neither Son Goku nor Son Gohan can control themselves in the case of apeization, and Suibai is a traverser, and his body is not his original own, so he guesses that Son Gohan may not affect his mind in the ape state. After tonight's ape transformation, his conjecture was also confirmed. Ape transformation is the key to transforming into Super Saiyan 4, and he doesn't want to be controlled by the full moon. After confirming his conjecture, Son Gohan went home and fell asleep, training in the gravity room for a day, still quite tired. The next day, Sun Wuhan woke up early, and after eating breakfast at home, he used Wukong Shu and flew towards Zita Boomer's house. Came to Boomer's house, Klin drank tea. They had already begun to cultivate. Yesterday they practiced with Gohan. They practiced and found that their strength was not even as ashamed as Son Gohan, so they cultivated more diligently. It's a pity that Klin and tea drinking are both earthlings, without the perverted physique of science, coupled with Son Gohan's amazing cultivation talent, they can't catch up with Sun Wuhan no matter how hard they spend, which may be a genius. After Sun Wuhan came to Boomer's house, he quickly entered the gravity room to practice with them, and when it was almost noon, Tianjin rice and dumplings also came to Boomer's house to practice with Sun Wuhan and them. In this way, Sun Wuhan set out from home every morning to Boomer's house to cultivate, and returned home in the evening, which took more than half a year. In the past half a year, Sun Wuhan's strength has improved by leaps and bounds, and he has been promoted to the Scion bottleneck, and his improvement speed could have been faster. But because there was only one gravity room, considering that Klin could not cultivate under 100 times gravity like himself, they did not adjust the gravity so high, and their practice slowed down. But even so, his strength has improved extremely fast. Chapter 009. In the past half a year, Klin's strength has also greatly improved. It is even possible that the strength surpasses Goku in the Northern King. However, Sun Wukong, as the protagonist, has the Scion bloodline to come back to cultivate, and it is easy to surpass Klin. Although everyone's strength has basically improved greatly, there is also a person who practices laziness, and this person is drinking tea. Klin, Tianjin rice, dumplings, three people they really like to practice, but drinking tea is different. Firstly, this guy likes to pick up girls, and secondly, life is stable, he thinks that cultivation is useless, and they can't surpass Wukong, they are lazy, so the strength of drinking tea is not very improved. After Sun Wuhan's strength reached the bottleneck, he did not go to Boomer's house to cultivate, but came to Bunza Mountain for a walk, catching mountain beasts or something. Dragon Ball is a martial arts world, but Suibai, who has crossed over, is a modern person, and he still prefers the peaceful life of the 21st century. And the reason why he cultivates is because he can't not cultivate. After all, if he doesn't cultivate, the second protagonist alone is still not enough insurance, but he doesn't like that, his fate still has to be controlled by himself. Just as Sun Wuhan was walking in Bun Mountain, on the Earth's atmosphere, there was a white spherical spaceship descending towards the Earth, and this spaceship was the spaceship of Sun Wukong's brother Raditz. Kakarot. You really haven't destroyed this planet, what the hell have you been doing for decades? In the spaceship, Raditz saw the secret passage in the heart of the Earth. Hey! Raditz's spacecraft broke through the atmosphere and accelerated towards the ground. Zidu. Klin and Tianjin rice dumplings were cultivating in the gravity room, and suddenly felt a powerful qi descending towards the ground. Klin, do you feel Tianjin rice? It seems that a powerful qi is descending towards the Earth, and we are going to take a look? Tianjin rice, After hearing this, Klin turned off the switch in the gravity chamber, left Boomer's house with Tianjin rice and dumplings, and flew towards the place where Raditz was going to land. Bun Mountain. After Raditz's spaceship landed, Sun Gohan also felt his breath and said, "Are you coming?" Boom! Sun Gohan said as he performed the dancing void technique and flew towards the sky. Boom! After landing on Earth, the Raditz spacecraft landed on an uninhabited ground, smashing a deep pit in the ground. Kai! The hatch of the spaceship opened, and Raditz walked out of the spaceship, flew to the flat ground, looked around, and said, "This is the planet, it's quite beautiful." Hey! Raditz said, as soon as he flew into the air, he pressed his right hand and wore a battle detector on his head. Kakarot. That useless guy didn't destroy the planet, so he won't die accidentally. Did he? Once the combat tester is turned on, the data begins to be displayed. 1000. 2000. 5000. What? Seeing the data on the combat tester, Raditz was horrified and said, "How can there be such a high combat power person on this planet? Kakarot won't really be killed." Raditz said and gritted his teeth, "Damn it! When I first explored this planet, I obviously didn't find people with such strong combat power." Did he? Raditz saw that on the combat instruments. Those powerful combat forces were moving towards him, and his expression changed greatly. "No. My combat power is only more than 1000, and I am definitely not their opponent. No, I have to leave the planet as soon as possible." Raditz said, quickly flying back into the spaceship and setting the command to return. Kai. After Raditz finished setting the command, the spacecraft turned off, restarted, and flew towards the sky. Hey! The spacecraft took off quickly and flew towards the sky above the Earth like a gust of wind. At this time, they just arrived in time to see the fleeing Raditz spacecraft. Klin, is that supposed to be a spaceship? Tianjin rice. Tianjin rice, it should be. Klin, could it be that the other party felt our anger and fled in fear? Tianjin rice, I don't know. Klin, it's boring. Since the other party has gone, then let's go back to. Tianjin nodded. Hey! Just after the two finished speaking, Sun Wuhan flew over from a distance and shouted, "Klin, Uncle Tianjin rice." Gohan. Klin saw Sun Gohan fly over and said, "Gohan, why are you here?" Sun Gohan, I felt a powerful qi descending to the earth, so I was curious to come and take a look. Klin, that man has already run away in a spaceship. Sun Gohan, you guys ran away. Klin, no, we haven't even seen him, he may have sensed our anger and was scared away. Sun Gohan. Just as the two were talking, a swift shadow flew over, this person was Bike. Hey! Vic stopped as soon as the figure stopped. Vic the Great Devil. Klin was startled when he saw Bike. Chapter 010. Seeing Klin's surprised expression, Vic gritted his teeth and said, I feel that the extremely powerful qi is actually you. Hey! Seeing Vic gritting his teeth, a smug smile appeared on Klin's face. I didn't expect it, Vic didn't expect it. Our current strength is far beyond yours. If you dare to destroy the earth, I can easily wipe you out by myself. Damn it! After hearing this, Vic immediately gritted his teeth, looked at Son Gohan on the side, and said, "Who is he? How does he look so much like the Monkey King? Hey, hey!" After hearing this, Klin smiled and said, "You don't know. He is the son of Sun Wukong, called Sun Wuhan, I tell you. Don't look at his young age, his strength is much stronger than me and Goku." What? After hearing this, Vic was shocked and said, "What about the Monkey King? Where is he now? Why didn't I come with you?" Klin, Goku. He's not on Earth right now, but I can tell you for sure that he's better than you. What? Vic was shocked when he heard this. Seeing Bike's angry divine invitation, Klin felt refreshed in his heart, and his hard work in the past half a year was not in vain. Before going to the gravity room, the strongest on Earth should be Goku and Bike. At that time, Klin was still a little afraid of Bike, and now Klin can defeat Vic casually. At this time, Son Gohan looked at Vic and pondered, in the original work, the relationship between Vic and Son Gohan is like a father and son, and after Suibai crossed over, because he cultivated, he didn't need Vic to teach cultivation, so the relationship between the two people was like a stranger. But since it has crossed, some things will change, these are very normal, but Suibai is thinking about the problem of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is created by God and Bike are one, no matter who dies between God and Bike, Dragon Ball will disappear with it. Suibai crossed into this Dragon Ball world, although he didn't have any gold fingers like other traversers, but this world has a Dragon Ball plugin, so he must protect this plugin well. Just when Vic was angry, Son Gohan suddenly spoke, "You are the Vic Great Devil. Dad often mentioned you to me. He said you were an extremely strong opponent for him." After hearing this, the anger on Vic Chen's face subsided slightly. "Sun Wukong, he said so." Son Gohan nodded after hearing this. "Humph." Vic snorted coldly after hearing this, and turned around to fly forward. After seeing it, Son Gohan said, "Do you want to become stronger?" Klin, Gohan. After hearing this, Vic stopped and turned around. "What do you mean?" "Son Gohan, I can help you become stronger. But I have a condition." "Bike, what conditions?" "Son Gohan, you must promise me. You can't destroy the earth and kill any human being." After hearing this, Vic looked stunned, stood in place and hesitated for a long time. "I promise you. But I also have one condition." "Son Gohan, what conditions?" "Bike, I cannot kill humans, but I can challenge you. And you can't refuse." "Son Gohan, no problem." Klin on the side listened and said, "Oh Gohan. He is a great devil, if his strength improves like us, no one can stop him." "Son Gohan, Uncle Klin, rest assured. When the time comes, I will definitely become stronger than him." Gohan. After hearing this, Klin suddenly felt like the old scene had reappeared. Because this sentence was exactly what Sun Wukong said when he defeated Vic and let him go. Son Gohan. When Vic heard this, he read his name and memorized it. Son Gohan said, looked at Vic and said, "You come with us." Vic nodded after listening. "Hey!" Son Gohan said, turned and flew towards the front. Klin followed after they looked, and Vic followed at the end. "Hey!" Son Gohan saw Vic following and flew forward as soon as he accelerated. After a long time, Son Gohan took Vic and them to Boomer's house. Because to the gravity room, to pass through the living room, Boomer was watching TV at this time, saw Gohan they brought bike, and suddenly jumped up from the sofa and said, "Vic Great Devil." Humph! Vic who walked and snorted coldly after seeing it. Klin smiled after seeing it. "Boomer, don't be afraid. Vic won't hurt you now." "Yes." Boomer's heart jumped after hearing this, and he calmed down and said, "Then why did you bring him here? Shouldn't it be to cultivate here?" Boomer said and jumped up, and son Gohan walked over after seeing it, and whispered in Boomer's ear, Aunt Boomer, if you promise Vic to practice here together with Uncle Clin, I can help you collect Dragon Balls and fulfill one of your wishes. Nope. Boomer still refused. Son Gohan. Hearing Boomer's words, Bike, who had a keen ear on the side, shook his right hand and said with a tooth, No. Ah. Okay, okay. Boomer saw Vic threatening himself with his fist and immediately relented. Saying that, she looked at son Gohan and said, Gohan. Don't forget what you just said. Son Gohan. You just didn't promise. I don't care. Boomer crossed his hands. Son Gohan, okay. Chapter 011. After Boomer agreed, son Gohan took Vic to the gravity room, gave him a brief introduction, left the gravity room, let them practice, and then borrowed a lot of books about machines from Boomer. This world is a world that is more technologically advanced than his previous life, and if he came to this world just to cultivate, it would be too boring. After all, he spent more than 20 years studying in his previous life. So after he crossed into this world, he planned to learn the technology of this world and build a spaceship to travel in the future. After son Gohan borrowed the book, he said goodbye to Boomer and returned home, practicing in the morning and reading the machine's book in the afternoon. King of the North. Raditz' trip to Earth was detected by the King of the Northern Realm, and then Clin and they appeared to scare Raditz away, and he also saw it, and his eyes were a little incredulous. I didn't expect son Gohan to scare each other away without making a move. Hey! Son Wukong, who was sitting on the ground doing sit-ups at this time, jumped up and said, Lord Realm King. What did you just say? King of the Northern Realm, it's those Earth friends of yours. And your son Gohan. Son Wukong was shocked after hearing this. Lord Realm King, what is going on, can you explain it more clearly? King of the Northern Realm, not long ago, there was a scion who came to Earth to destroy Earth. Monkey King, scion. King of the Northern Realm, yes. They look similar to humans, the only difference is that they have a tail behind them. Tail. After hearing this, son Wukong looked towards the tail behind him. King of the Northern Realm, that's right. You are also a scion. What? Son Wukong was shocked after hearing this. King of the Northern Realm, scions are a people in the universe. They naturally love to fight. Also known as a fighting nation. Monkey King, fighting nation. King of the Northern Realm, after a scion is born, he will be sent to a planet of equal strength according to his post-birth power, and it will take years to destroy him. Monkey King, so. King of the Northern Realm, that's right. You should be a scion sent to destroy the Earth. Monkey King, how come? Then the King of the Northern Realm and the Monkey King talked about the history of the Scion planet and what happened on the Earth. Monkey King, you said that those Scion planets were destroyed. King of the Northern Realm, that's right. He was destroyed by a cosmic demon named Frisia. Frisia. After hearing this, son Wukong read a sentence, Lord Realm King. I want to go back to Earth and practice with Clin. You're not saying they've become awesome now? King of the Northern Realm, well, good. I'll tell the Demon King now. Monkey King nodded. At this time, on a certain planet, there are two scions, one tall and one short, eating wild fruits. These two people are Vegeta and Naba, and Raditz went to Earth to see 5,000 combat power, and the fact of fleeing without a fight was already known to them at this time. Naba, Vegeta. You said the planet that Kakarot sent. Will there be 5,000 combat effectiveness? Vegeta, I don't know. But I don't think Raditz should dare to lie to us. Naba, so what do we do? Vegeta, to kill him, of course. My combat power is more than 10,000. Naba, yes. Vegeta. Raditz, that waste is really useless. You have to let me go out myself. Time flickered, and 2 days passed. Sun Wuhan was cultivating in the back mountain at this time, and suddenly felt a powerful qi. Sun Gohan, This seems to be Daddy's anger. At this time, on a high altitude, 2 figures were standing. The 2 people standing, one of them is Sun Wukong, who returned from the Northern Realm King, and the other is a divination mother-in-law who can travel freely in the prefecture. Divination mother-in-law, Gaku, I'll send you here. Monkey King, I'm tired of you. Divination mother-in-law, if it's okay. I'll go first. Monkey King nodded. After seeing it, the divination mother-in-law turned and flew forward, and Sun Wukong turned around after seeing it and flew towards Bunza Mountain. Bun Mountain. Kiki was drying her clothes at this time, when she suddenly heard a sound of wind in her ears, turned to look at the sky, and just looked at Gaku who landed. Hey! Tread! Sun Wukong landed on the ground with both feet and smiled at Kiki. Kiki, I'm back. Humph! Kiki snorted coldly after hearing this. What are you doing here? Cultivate outside for a lifetime. Sun Wukong, Kiki, don't be angry, I don't know how to go to the Northern Realm King Star, and then I cultivated over there. At this moment, Sun Wuhan came back from the back mountain and saw Sun Wukong and said, Dad, you're back. Sun Wukong nodded and said, I'm back. Kiki saw Sun Gohan appear, and the anger in her heart subsided slightly, and she continued to dry her clothes. After seeing it, Sun Gohan pulled Sun Wukong into the house and chatted. By noon, Kiki's heart had dissipated most of the time. The 3 of them sat down to eat together. Kiki nagged and said a lot of things about Sun Wukong, and after Sun Wukong heard it and admitted his mistake, Kiki forgave him. Chapter 012. After eating, Sun Wukong, curious about Sun Wuhan's current strength, pulled him to the back mountain to have a fight. After coming to the back mountain, Sun Wukong made a posture of competition and said to Sun Gohan in front, Gohan, let's start. Sun Gohan, good. Ha! Sun Wukong shouted loudly after hearing this, clenched his fists and rushed forward. Hey! After Sun Wukong rushed up, his fists and feet hit Sun Gohan like lightning. Hey! Scratch! Seeing Sun Wukong's attack, Sun Wuhan's body moved, and he easily dodged Sun Wukong's attack. Hey! After Sun Wukong attacked for a while and couldn't hit Sun Wuhan, his body stopped, and he exhaled softly, you are really powerful. But Gohan, don't let my dad stop me because I'm your dad. Sun Wukong's expression became solemn. Sun Gohan, I know. Sun Gohan said with a sigh in his heart, you think I don't want to make a move. It's just that your strength is too weak. If I strike, you'll be killed in seconds. After sighing, Sun Gohan shook his hands and said, Dad, you need to be careful. After hearing this, Sun Wukong nodded heavily, and his eyes became serious. Hey! Bang! After Sun Wuhan finished speaking, his figure flashed, appeared behind Sun Wukong, and punched him. Baiu! After Sun Wukong was punched by him, his body was like a ray, and he was knocked out and hit the mountain behind. Boom! With an extremely violent bang, Sun Wukong shattered the mountain on his body, and a large amount of rubble fell on his body. After seeing it, Sun Gohan said, it seems that some force is too much. Dad, are you all right? Sun Gohan said, shouting at Sun Goku who was crushed under the big rock. Wu! As soon as Sun Wuhan's words fell, Sun Wukong immediately got up from the pressed boulder and said, it hurts. Pain. Pain. Gohan, you're really heavy. Hey, hey. Sun Gohan laughed dryly after hearing this. Sun Wukong smiled after seeing it, but it's okay. Otherwise, how can it be said that it is a battle? Hey! Tread! Sun Wukong said and flew from the stone pile to the ground. It seems that with my current strength, it is indeed difficult to defeat you. Son Gohan, Dad. Monkey King, it's okay. Dad will definitely work hard to improve his strength and surpass you. Son Gohan nodded after hearing this. Sun Wukong looked at it and said, since I am not your opponent at all, then I will go to Boomer's house and see the gravity room you mentioned. Sun Gohan nodded again. Sun Wukong, do you want to go with you? Sun Gohan, no need. I want to read a book in the afternoon. Monkey King, okay. Hey. Sun Wukong said, his body rose into the air, turned his head to look at Sun Gohan on the ground, and said, then I will go Gohan. Sun Gohan nodded. Hey. Sun Wukong looked back and flew forward like a gust of wind. Phew. After Sun Wukong left, Sun Wuhan walked in the direction of home. At this time, on a certain planet, there is a scion wearing a scion combat suit, eating cooked meat baked in his hand. This person is Raditz, who fled from Earth without a fight. After Raditz escaped from Earth, he did not join Vegeta, first because he was afraid that Vegeta would blame him for the failure of the mission, and second because he did not want to go back to Earth with Vegeta. After all, his strength is too low. Vegeta they will definitely not care about themselves. There are 4 Earthlings who have detected 5,000 combat power, and they can easily eliminate themselves while they are at war with Vegeta. Zidu. Sun Wukong had already come to Boomer's house at this time, and after saying hello to Boomer, he came to the gravity room and pressed the door to open and close. Kai. The door to the gravity room was opened, and Klin and Vic were seen eating them. Klin, Goku. Tianjin rice, Goku. Bike, Monkey King. Hey, hey, hey. Sun Wukong scratched his head after seeing it and said, everyone hasn't seen you for a long time. Klin, long time no see. Goku, I'm getting strong, very strong now. Monkey King, I heard Gohan say. I also fought him. I have to say that Gohan, this kid is really powerful. Klin, what about Gohan? Didn't he come with you? Monkey King, no. He said to read the book. Klin. Goku. Gohan's cultivation talent is so strong, have you considered letting him cultivate like us? Monkey King, hey. Let Gohan decide. And even if I want him to cultivate, Kiki wouldn't either. Klin, okay. Monkey King, okay. Then let's practice. Let's talk after cultivation. Klin nodded. Time flickered, and Sun Wukong had been back for more than a month. After returning, Goku went to Boomer's house every day to practice with Klin in their gravity room, and his strength improved a lot. Sun Wuhan practiced every morning and read books from the Boomer family machine in the afternoon. On this morning, Sun Wuhan, as usual, went to the back mountain to cultivate. Hey! After cultivating for a while, Sun Wuhan exhaled softly and said, it seems that it is just a cultivation word, and if you are not angry, it is indeed more difficult to transform into a Super Saiyan. Chapter 013. Son Gohan, if that's the case, then I'll try to be angry. But you have to stay away from home, otherwise the release power is too great and may affect the family. Hey! Son Gohan said as soon as he lifted off into the air and flew towards the front. After flying for a long time, Son Gohan came to a barren mountain far from his home. Son Gohan, just try it here and see if anger can make me transform into a Super Saiyan. Son Gohan said, clasping his hands, and his mind recalled the things that made him angry in his previous life. Ugh! Son Gohan shouted, and his body emitted an incomparably astonishing white chi, which was like a flame, rising upwards. Boom! As Sun Wuhan's chi increased, the ground around him shook violently. Zidu! At this time, Sun Wukong and Klin were cultivating in the gravity room, and suddenly felt an extremely powerful chi, and they were all shocked. Klin, Gaku. This is not Gohan's gas. Sun Wukong nodded and said, that's right. It is indeed his gas. Klin, but why did Gohan suddenly release such a powerful aura? Monkey King, I don't know. Yes. Vic on the side gritted his teeth when he felt the chi released by Son Gohan, and thought to himself, that little ghost's release chi is actually so terrifying. So how terrifying is his strength? Klin, so Gaku, shall we go over and take a look? Monkey King, no need. I think Gohan must be cultivating. Because he is the only one around him, isn't it? Klin, well, it seems to be. Monkey King, don't worry. Let's continue to practice. When I go back in the evening, I'll just ask him what's going on. Klin nodded. At the same time, Son Gohan, who was lifting up his chi, became more and more powerful in the chi exuding from his body. Ugh! Son Gohan clenched his teeth, thinking about the things that made him extremely angry. Hey! The chi emanating from Son Gohan's body was scattered around like a hurricane. Ugh! At this time, Son Gohan had raised the strength of his whole body to the extreme, and it was difficult to improve it as if he was stuck. Yay! At this moment, Son Gohan suddenly roared, like a thunder tiger, and roared loudly. Boom! An extremely powerful chi suddenly emanated from Son Gohan's body, and his hair and the chi on his body turned golden. Hey! After Son Gohan transformed into a Super Saiyan, he collected the golden chi outside his body and said with great shock, is this the power of the Super Saiyan? Just when Son Gohan transformed into a Super Saiyan, Klin, who was cultivating in the gravity room, could no longer calm down. Klin, enlightenment. Gaku. Gohan's current chi is simply terrifying. Gohan, what the hell did he do? After Sun Wukong felt Sun Wuhan's chi, it was also a little difficult to calm down and said, Klin, it seems that we can't calm down and cultivate now. Let's go see Gohan. Klin nodded after listening. Tianjin Rice, I'll go with you too. After that, Sun Wukong turned off the gravity switch and asked Bike, what about Bike? Bike, I'm going too. Sun Wukong, then let's go. On Sun Gohan's side, after he transformed into a Super Saiyan, he did not rush to change back, but fell into the barren mountains to cultivate, trying to adapt to the Super Saiyan state. After Sun Wuhan practiced for a while, he felt Sun Wukong's chi leaning towards him. Dad! Why did they come? Could it be that the anger of my transformation into a Super Saiyan scared them? After thinking for a while, Sun Gohan lifted into the air and flew towards them. Hey! After a while, Sun Gohan and Gaku met them. Monkey King, Gohan. Sun Gohan, Dad. After looking at it, Klin said, Sun Gohan, how did your hair turn blonde? Sun Gohan, I don't know. I'll try to see my current strength today. Lifting and becoming like this. Klin, that's how it is. Bike, isn't this some kind of transformation for you? Sun Gohan, I don't know. Maybe. After hearing this, Sun Wukong slapped his forehead and said, that's right. I remembered that Lord Realm King once told me. I'm Saiyan. I heard that in the legend of the Saiyan, someone once transformed into a Super Saiyan with extremely powerful power. Son Gaku, I want Gohan. This may be what Lord Realm King called a Super Saiyan. Klin, Gaku Saiyan, what is that? Monkey King, this is a long story. In short, a very powerful nation. The alien who came to Earth before and fled without a fight was a Saiyan. Klin, so. Gaku, you're an alien too. Monkey King nodded. Tianjin Rice, no wonder Wukong's physique has been so strong since he was a child. It turned out to be a Saiyan. Monkey King, Super Saiyan. Good. Gohan, I also want to cultivate into a Super Saiyan as soon as possible. Catch up with you. Son Gohan nodded after hearing this. Chapter 014. Sun Wukong looked at it and said, Klin, since you know why the Wuhan Chi has become so strong, let's go back to cultivation. Klin nodded. After hearing this, Sun Wukong said, then Gohan, let's go back. Son Gohan, okay dad. Hey. After Sun Wukong finished speaking, he flew forward, and Klin and Tianjin followed after they watched. After they left, Sun Gohan maintained his Super Saiyan state and cultivated. Time flickered, more than a month, and a year had passed since Sun Gohan used Dragon Balls for the first time, and the stone Dragon Balls were restored to Dragon Balls. Sun Gohan grabbed the stone-like Dragon Ball, so he knew as soon as the Dragon Ball was restored. After the Dragon Ball recovered, he immediately went to find Boomer and used the Dragon Ball radar to find Dragon Ball again. After Sun Gohan can transform into a Super Saiyan, the speed is unknown how much faster than before, and in a week, he will collect all the Dragon Balls. After collecting the Dragon Balls, Sun Gohan went to a remote no-man's land, put the Dragon Balls away, and summoned the dragon. Come out! Dragon! Sun Gohan yelled at the Dragon Ball. Shoo! Boom! After Sun Gohan said, the sky suddenly darkened, thunder flashed, and a silver lightning like a long dragon flew towards the sky and turned into a huge Saiyan long dragon. Name your wish. After the dragon appeared, he said to Sun Wuhan. Sun Gohan, I want to have a bank card that can't spend enough money. Shenlong, I see. Shenlong said, his red eyes flashed, and a golden bank card appeared in Sun Gohan's hand. Shenlong, well, I have fulfilled your wish. Shoo! The dragon said and turned into 7 stones and scattered around. After the dragon disappeared, Sun Gohan flew towards the western capital, handed the gold card to Boomer, asked her to help her get some cards, and then took out a large amount of money from the gold card and deposited it into these cards. The reason for this is that Sun Gohan is afraid that she will lose or damage the gold card after giving it to Kiki, and it is always good to have some insurance. After handing over the card and saving money to Boomer, Sun Gohan left Boomer's house and returned home. A few days later, Boomer helped him with some cards according to what Sun Gohan said, and after storing at least a few billion in one card, he handed over the gold card and those cards to Sun Wuhan. After Boomer gave the cards to Sun Gohan thanked her and returned home to give the cards to Kiki. Kiki heard that each card had billions of dollars, and she was extremely excited, and then Kiki used the money to buy several houses in Zidu. After all, the house is real estate, even if she doesn't live and sell it, she won't lose money. After that, she used up the money from a card and withdrew money from the gold card and deposited it. After Kiki became rich, the life of the Monkey King family has been greatly improved, and Kiki complains much less about Goku. In the original Dragon Ball, Kiki often asked Sun Wukong to work, and now that Sun Gohan helps Sun Wukong solve this problem, he can concentrate on cultivation. Time flickered, and more than 10 months passed. It has been a year since Raditz fled the Earth without a fight, and after using Dragon Ball, Sun Gohan read books every day in addition to cultivation, and his strength has improved a lot. Sun Wukong and Klin's strength has once again improved greatly in these more than 10 months, especially Sun Wukong, who has Saiyan blood, and now he has reached the limit of Saiyan like Gohan at the beginning. At this time, in the Earth's atmosphere, there are 2 Saiyan spaceships, flying towards the Earth. These 2 spaceships are the spaceships of Vegeta and Nappa's universe. Hey! Soon the 2-man spacecraft broke through the atmosphere and landed towards Earth. At this time, Bun Mountain. Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan were fighting in the back mountain, and suddenly felt 2 strong chi descending on the Earth. Sun Wukong, Gohan, you feel it? Sun Gohan nodded, this chi is very similar to the scions who came to Earth and fled without standing. Sun Wukong, scion, then let's go and see. Sun Gohan nodded. Boom. Saying that, the two flew towards the sky. On the other side, Vegeta and Nappa's landed spacecraft fell to a flat ground. Kai. The two spaceship opened, and the two flew out of the spaceship. Hey! Tread! The two landed on the ground with their feet on both sides, looked around, and said, "This is the Earth. It looks pretty. Kai." After hearing this, Vegeta pressed the battle detector switch and turned it on, and Nappa followed suit and turned on the battle detector. Diddy. The data is displayed on the combat effectiveness tester. 1000. 3000. 5000. Nappa looked ugly when he saw the combat effectiveness data. Vegeta, the few Earthlings with 5000 combat effectiveness that Raditz saw last time from the combat effectiveness tester, 2 of them are flying towards us quickly. Vegeta, what are you afraid of with 5000 Earthlings with combat power? Your combat power is more than 6000, plus I can't deal with them. Chapter 015. Hey! Just as Vegeta's words fell, Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan appeared in midair in front of the two. Vegeta saw Sun Wukong and said, "Tail. You two are scion. Monkey King, yes. What are you two coming to Earth for?" Vegeta, that still needs to be said. Destroy the Earth, of course. If I guess it's Raditz's brother Kakarot. Brother? Do I have an older brother? Sun Wukong was shocked after hearing this. Vegeta, that's right. He's a waste though. He came to Earth a year ago, but he saw your combat power data and was scared away. Sun Wukong, you mean the scion who came to Earth before? Vegeta nodded after listening. Sun Wukong, then he came to Earth before, did he also come to destroy the Earth? Vegeta, yes. But Kakarot, if you are willing to destroy the Earth yourself and join us, I might be able to spare your life. After all, you and I are both scions. Hey! Sun Wukong sneered, who loses and who wins is not certain. Vegeta, by the way, that scion next to you should be your child. Monkey King, yes, what's wrong? Vegeta, this kid has such a strong fighting power at such a young age. I think it's a pity to kill him. Hey! Sun Wukong laughed after hearing this, do you believe it or not, Gohan will solve the two of you alone. Vegeta, Kakarot. Aren't you too arrogant? Believe it or not, it can solve you with one hand. Hey! Sun Wukong chuckled after hearing this, and said to Sun Wuhan on the side, Gohan, these two people will be left to you to solve. Sun Gohan, good. Hey! Vegeta let out a sneer when she heard this. Hey! Sun Gohan said as his figure flashed, and instantly disappeared from Vegeta's sight. What? Vegeta was startled when he saw it. Hey! Bang! Before Vegeta could react, he was punched in the abdomen by Sun Gohan, who appeared in front of him in an instant, and fell down in extreme pain. Vegeta! At this time, Nappa on the side saw that Vegeta was knocked down with a punch, and he was extremely afraid in his heart, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I promise to get out of Earth now and never come to Earth again. Sun Gohan looked at him indifferently after hearing this, and Nappa knelt down to Sun Wukong on the side and begged for mercy, Kakarot. Please spare me, I and you are the only scions left. For our scions, you will circle me this time. Sun Wukong, it's not impossible to spare you, but you have to promise me that you can't come to destroy the Earth again. Sun Wukong said and looked at Sun Wuhan on the side, Gohan, I think I will let them go this time. Nappa, yes. After hearing this, Sun Gohan said, it's not impossible to spare you. But I have a condition. Nappa, you say. Sun Gohan, I want you to hand over the 2 spaceships you are riding on to me. Ugh! Naba was shocked when he heard this. Then how do we leave this planet? Son Gohan, I just said let you go. Didn't say let you off the planet. Good. Naba thought for a moment after hearing this. As long as it doesn't die, the spaceship is gone. After hearing this, Son Gohan said to Sun Wukong, Dad, you and I will move their spaceship to Ant Boomer. Good. Sun Wukong nodded after listening. Sun Wukong flew in front of the 2 spaceships and lifted one spaceship on the left, and Sun Gohan looked at it and lifted the spaceship on the right. Hey! The 2 quickly left. After the 2 left, Naba leaned towards Vegeta and said, Vegeta, are you okay? Yes. Vegeta got up from the ground with difficulty and gritted her teeth, Kakarot. And that little ghost, I must make them look good. Naba, Vegeta, now that our spaceship has been snatched, what should we do next? Vegeta, wait until I'm healed. On the other hand, Son Gohan and Sun Wukong quickly moved their spaceship to Boomer's house. Boomer was startled by the spaceship moved by Sun Wukong and Son Gohan and said, Goku. Gohan. Where did you get the spaceship from? Monkey King, today 2 scions came to Earth and wanted to destroy the Earth, but we defeated us and snatched his spaceship. Boomer, what about the 2 scions? Sun Wukong, both of them are still on Earth, and one of them is seriously injured. Boomer, Goku, why don't you kill them? After hearing this, Sun Wukong scratched his head and said, they didn't do anything. Killing them like this seems to be a bit unreasonable. Boomer, what if they stole the spaceship and destroyed the Earth and fled? Sun Wukong, then I will definitely run to stop them and kill them. Boomer, I can't help you. Son Gohan, Boomer, go and see if you can use those scion spaceships to build a bigger spaceship. Boomer, build a spaceship, what are you going to do, Gohan? Son Gohan, I want to go to the universe to see. Poof. Boomer almost didn't spew out after hearing this. Chapter 016. Boomer, I see. Gohan, I'll do my best to help you make the spaceship. Son Gohan nodded after hearing this, then trouble Ant Boomer. Boomer, it's okay. Son Gohan, I will pay all the expenses for making a spaceship. Boomer was a little speechless after hearing this, do I still have that money? Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this, it's a little embarrassing to always trouble Ant Boomer. I just said that the fee is out of my way, and I was rude. Humph! Boomer snorted coldly after hearing this, and seemed a little angry. Seeing this, Son Gohan said to Sun Wukong on the side, if that father is fine. Let's go. Monkey King nodded. After speaking, the 2 said goodbye to Boomer, then left Boomer's house and flew towards the direction of home. On the other hand, after Son Gohan and them left, Naba took Vegeta to a hospital in Zidu and forced the doctor to heal his injuries. Yes. The doctors, threatened by Naba's fist, had to obediently obey and help Vegeta treat. Son Gohan's punch was not small, and with Vegeta's current physique, he would have to lie down for at least a week to recover. Ugh! Vegeta let out a scream of pain on the hospital bed. He tried to kill the doctor in pain, and 2 figures appeared, causing him to stop. These 2 were Son Goku and Son Gohan. They had left Boomer's house to go home, but he felt Naba's anger coming to Zidu, so he came to see it. Kakarot! How did you know we were here? Vegeta on the hospital bed gritted her teeth. Sun Wukong, I can feel your chi. Gas. Could it be said that you Earthlings all sense enemies through chi? Vegeta said. Monkey King nodded. Yes. After hearing this, Vegeta gritted his teeth and said, so it is. Naba, who was standing on the side at this time, was sweating profusely on his forehead, and looked at Son Gohan, who was looking at him coldly. By the way, I forgot to tell you, if you kill an Earthling on Earth, I will also take the lives of the two of you at any time. After hearing this, Naba hurriedly said, No. No. Son Gohan, and you guys hand over that battle detector too. You should be a communication device that can communicate with outer space. Naba was shocked when he heard this. You. How do you know? Son Gohan, hand it over. Vegeta, who was lying on the hospital bed, gritted her teeth and said, Naba to him. But. Vegeta, if we didn't. To him. Before Naba could finish speaking, Vegeta yelled again. After hearing this, Naba took out the combat effectiveness tester of the two from his body and handed it to Son Gohan. Son Gohan took the combat effectiveness tester and said, Remember what I said today. Otherwise, you will escape to the ends of the earth. I also have a way to find you guys. Damn it! Vegeta gritted her teeth when she heard this. Son Gohan, Dad. Let's go. Monkey King nodded. After that, Son Gohan and Son Wukong walked out. Son Gohan knew that the two of them had no money to pay for the medicine. In order to avoid them alarming the police, they talked to the doctor and paid for all the costs of the treatment for them. After the two left, Naba in the ward turned to Vegeta, that Vegeta. What do we do next? Vegeta, wait until I'm recovered. Naba, okay. After a week passed, Vegeta came to a forest, captured several huge fierce beasts, and burned them on a fire. Naba, Vegeta. We've been on this planet for a week. In a month, our mission time will be over, and we will return to Frisha's side to regain our lives. Frisha. After hearing this, Vegeta snorted coldly, why go back? These Earthlings are not very strong. We might as well send someone from Frisia to deal with him. Naba, but if we don't go back. Once King Frisia blames it, it will be troublesome. Vegeta, so is there any other way we can get out now? Naba, that's what I said. Vegeta, one day I will destroy Frisha, and the Kakarot father and son. Naba nodded after listening. In this way, Vegeta and Naba stayed peacefully on Earth for more than a month. At this time, somewhere in the universe, there was a huge spaceship in the shape of a circle, and this spaceship was none other than Frisha's spaceship. At this time, Frisia was in the cabin of the spaceship, looking at the universe through the glass of the spacecraft. At this time, a tall green-skinned man walked in, bowed down to Frisia, and said, King Frisia. According to the news from Cha, after Vegeta and Naba's spaceship went to a place called Earth more than a month ago, there was no news. Oh. Is it? Frisia turned around after hearing this. Chapter 017. After Frisia turned around, he turned to Sob and said, I don't care what happened. Vegeta, they didn't come back on time to reclaim their lives to me, even if they betrayed me. And the guy who betrayed me has only one way to die. Yes. Sob listened and said. Frisia, I ordered you to go to Earth with Doria to find Vegeta. And bring them back to me and send them down. Yes. King Frisia. Sob said after listening. Frisia, if you don't keep Vegeta and these scions still have some use. I would have killed him a long time ago. Sob nodded and said, then I will sue Doria now. Let him go to Earth with me. Frisia nodded. Sob retreated and went to find Doria to go to Earth to kill Vegeta. On this side of the Earth, Sun Wukong and they don't know that Frisia has sent someone to kill Vegeta. In a month, Boomer built a spaceship for him that could carry 4 people according to Son Gohan. After Son Gohan knew the news, he rushed over and asked how to repair the spacecraft and how to repair the failure of the spacecraft. After hearing this, Boomer told Son Gohan about the operation and maintenance method of the spacecraft, but she felt that Son Gohan was still young and should not understand it. However, Son Gohan surprisingly knew a lot about spacecraft, although it was not very deep, but it was enough to shock that a 5-year-old child could have so much knowledge. After the spaceship was built, Son Gohan paused his cultivation and began to learn the operation of this spaceship in order to prepare for future space trips. In the previous life, Suibai once had a dream of exploring the universe, and since he traveled to this Dragon Ball world, he would definitely go to the universe to take a look. In addition, he also has to go to the planet Namek to see, they also have Dragon Balls there. If a powerful guy comes to Earth to destroy the Earth, he can also escape the Earth and restore the Earth through the planet Namek Dragon Ball. Time flickered, and a week passed in the blink of an eye. In this week, Son Gohan has learned the operation method of the spacecraft and some simple spacecraft maintenance. At this time, there were 2 Scion spaceships above the Earth, descending towards the Earth, and these 2 spaceships were the spaceships of Sob and Doria sent by Freeshaw. Hey! The 2-man spacecraft quickly broke through the Earth's atmosphere and landed towards the Earth. After the 2-person spacecraft broke through the atmosphere, Sun Wukong and they all felt the breath of the 2 and rushed towards the direction where the 2 landed. At this time, Vegeta and Naba, who were staying in a forest, also sensed the breath of Doria and Sob. The 2 stayed on Earth for more than a month, and after Vegeta said from the hospital bed that Sun Wukong said that they were sensing the 2 from Chi, he also tried to sense Chi and told Naba the method of sensing Chi, and now the 2 of them can also manipulate Chi like Sun Wukong. Naba, Vegeta has 2 strong Chi coming to Earth. Vegeta nodded, if my guess is correct. They should be Sob them. Because his Chi is not very strong. Naba, so what do we do? Vegeta, don't do anything. Let those Earthlings fight them. Naba, good. Boom. With an extremely violent shock, Sob and Doria's spacecraft landed on a plane and smashed a small pit. Kai. The spaceship door opens. And Sob and Doria emerge from the spaceship and fly to the ground. Hey! Tread! After Doria flew to the ground, he said, Vegeta, did they come to this planet and have no news? Sob nodded. Saying that, he turned on the switch with the combat effectiveness tester on his head and said, then let's use the battle detector to see if Vegeta and Naba are not on this planet. Did he? As soon as the battle detector is turned on, a large amount of data appears. 1,000. 2,000. 10,000. What? Dodolia was shocked to see the data on the combat effectiveness tester. There are actually 2 people with 10,000 combat power and several people with more than 5,000 combat power rushing towards us on this planet. Sob, is it Vegeta? Dodoria, I don't know. But even if one is Vegeta. And who else is it? Hey! And just when Dodolia was surprised, Son Gohan was the first to fly in front of the 2. Did he? Dodoria was startled when he saw the flying Son Gohan, and then the combat effectiveness tester stopped. What? Seeing the data and location displayed on the combat effectiveness tester, Dodolia said with an incredulous look on her face, this kid's combat power is actually 10,000. Sob looked at it and said, Doria, look behind that child. After hearing this, Dodoria looked behind Son Gohan and saw a tail behind him, Scion. When Dodolia heard this, he was shocked and said, the Scions except for Vegeta have all been wiped out by King Freeshaw. He looks so young, he can't be Vegeta's illegitimate son. Sob, I don't know to ask him. Chapter 018. Hey! Bang! As soon as Sabo's words fell, his abdomen was hit by Son Gohan in front of him. Ugh! After Sob was hit, he immediately let out an extremely violent scream, and then his body lost consciousness and fell to the ground. Dodoria saw it and shouted, Sob! Son Gohan, you're next! Dodoria, no! No! After Son Gohan finished speaking, his figure flashed and hit Dodoria's abdomen. Bang! With an incomparably violent shock, Dodoria was hit in the abdomen by Son Gohan and fell to the ground. After knocking the 2 to the ground, Son Gohan's right hand condensed 2 gas bombs and threw them at the 2. Boom! Rumble! With two huge explosions, the bodies of the two turned into ashes. Hey! It was also at this time that Sun Wukong Klin and they flew and fell. You wiped them out. Sun Wukong looked at the ground, and the two big pits that were blasted out by the air bomb rose up and said, Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this. The two of them said they wanted to destroy the earth. Wiped out by me? Klin, so fast. If you already know it, you won't rush over. Sun Wukong, then let's go. Sun Gohan, Dad, wait a minute, I'll destroy the spaceship brought by those two people before leaving. Monkey King, Good. On the other side, Vegeta and Nappa, who were staying in the forest, were surprised when they felt the chi of Doria and Sob disappear at once. Vegeta, Nappa. Those earthlings seem to be even more powerful than we thought. Nappa nodded. Vegeta, how about we let them deal with Frieza? Nappa, but will they go? Hey! I have my own way. Vegeta smiled. Time flickered, and 3 days passed. Zidu. Son Gohan is at Boomer's house today, and he is sailing to the universe with Boomer at this time. This time Frieza sent Dodoria and Sob to destroy the Earth, which has angered Son Gohan. This time the Earth is fine, so what about next time? Instead of sitting still, it is better to take the initiative to destroy the Frieza who sent troops. Boomer, no. Your mother won't agree to this. Son Gohan, Aunt Boomer. Just trust me. If there is an accident, there is also Dragon Ball, not Ken. Boomer was still a little hesitant after hearing this. Just as Boomer hesitated, Son Gohan suddenly felt Vegeta and Nappa's chi leaning towards him. After feeling the anger of the two, Son Gohan stood up and said, Aunt Bulma, those two scions who stayed on Earth are here. What? Boomer was shocked when he heard this. What are they doing here? Son Gohan, I don't know. Son Gohan said and walked towards the outside of the house. After a while, Nappa and Vegeta flew outside the courtyard of Boomer's house and landed. Hey! Tread! The two landed, and at this time Son Gohan had been standing there waiting for them for a long time. After seeing the two landing, Son Gohan said, Is there something wrong with you two coming over? Hey! Vegeta smiled after hearing this. It was wrong for us to come and destroy the Earth before. After I stayed on Earth for a month, I regretted it, and today I came to apologize to you. Oh! Son Gohan said lightly. Vegeta, by the way, you don't know our names yet. My name is Vegeta and his name is Nappa. Oh! Sun Wuhan's face was still flat. Say it. What the hell is going on with you guys coming to me? Vegeta, 3 days ago. Didn't you meet the men sent by Frieza to Earth? Son Gohan nodded. Vegeta, these people were sent by Frieza to kill me. Now you kill him. Frieza is bound to find someone else to destroy the Earth. Son Gohan, so what? Vegeta, so you and I might as well join forces to eliminate Frieza and them. You may not know. Our Scion planet, Planet Vegeta, was wiped out by Frieza. Vegeta said, looking furious. Son Gohan, who is Frieza? Vegeta, Frieza is the one who sent me to destroy Earth. His strength is super strong. We can't do it under him. Oh! After hearing this, Sun Wuhan said lightly, It's not impossible to join forces. I can even get you off Earth. As long as you promise me I won't destroy the Earth. Vegeta, no. We promise not to come and destroy the planet again. Yes. Right. Right. Nappa listened and followed. Hey, hey. The little ghost is really easy to deceive. Vegeta chuckled. Son Gohan, but you have to promise me a condition. Vegeta, what conditions? Son Gohan, take me to Frieza. I'm going to destroy him. What? Naba looked horrified when he heard this. He and Vegeta came over, just to trick Son Gohan and Frieza into fighting, but they didn't really want to participate. After all, with the strength of the two of them, they would be eliminated at once. Vegeta's expression changed when he heard this, although he was not as frightened as Naba appeared, but his heart was full of fear for Frieza. At the beginning, he also knew the gap between himself and Frieza, so he would pretend to submit to him, hoping that one day his strength would reach the level of being able to defeat Frieza. Chapter 019. Seeing the changing looks of the two, Son Gohan laughed and said, "Why are you afraid?" Vegeta heard Son Gohan's words and immediately came back to his senses. Who is afraid? Naba, Vegeta. Son Gohan, that's good. Let's go now. Now. Vegeta was shocked when he heard this. How many people? Son Gohan, just me and you. Vegeta, just the three of us. Son Gohan, isn't it enough? Vegeta, no. No. Frieza's power is strong, I am afraid that you will not be able to beat him alone. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. Have you heard of Super Saiyan? What? Vegeta was shocked when she heard this. Naba, Super Saiyan. Son Gohan, if I say I can transform into a Super Saiyan, do you still think I can't beat him alone? Vegeta, Ultra Super Saiyan. No. Impossible, how can you cultivate into a Super Saiyan? Son Gohan, it's not just me. My dad can also become a Super Saiyan. What? Vegeta was shocked after hearing this, although he didn't believe it in his heart, but the strength that Son Gohan and they showed was indeed extremely powerful, and his heart was suddenly hit by an incomparably huge blow. He is the Prince of the Saiyan, and he failed to become a Super Saiyan himself, but was transformed into a Super Saiyan by a junior warrior and his son. After a while, he calmed down and said, I'll take you to Frieza. Naba listened and said, Vegeta, you're crazy. What he says is not necessarily true. With our strength it's just sending to death. Son Gohan, don't worry. I will protect you. And Vegeta, you seem to have learned how to hide chi on Earth, right? You just have to hide your breath. The battle detector can't detect your combat power either. Then Frieza won't be able to find you. Hey! Vegeta laughed after hearing this. It seems that I underestimate you too much. I thought you were just a kid, you shouldn't be very smart. I didn't expect that we were already under your control. Son Gohan, each other. Vegeta, good. I'll take you to the planet of Frieza. Naba listened and said, Vegeta. Son Gohan, Frieza's planet. Vegeta, yes. Frieza's planet. Frieza generally stays in the universe, and his planet is the planet that provides technology. Once we sneak up on his planet, he will definitely fly back with a spaceship. Son Gohan, so it is. If that's the case, come with me. Good. Vegeta nodded. After that, Son Gohan led the two into Boomer's house. Boomer saw Son Gohan surprise Vegeta and Naba. Are the two of them the Saiyans you said? Son Gohan nodded. Vegeta. Tell her about the planetary route to Frieza. Vegeta, this one we have on our spaceship. As long as we use the remote control and send instructions, we are good to go. Son Gohan, your spaceship has been dismantled to make a spaceship that can carry 4 people. What? Vegeta was shocked when he heard this. After hearing this, Boomer said, Gohan, are you really going to the universe? Son Gohan nodded. Boomer, okay then. I'll prepare plenty of food for you right now. Saying that, Boomer made a phone call and asked someone to prepare enough food. Then she asked Vegeta about their route to the planet Frieza. The spaceship that Boomer modified has Vegeta's original road map, but she doesn't know where those planets are, just ask Vegeta to determine their location. After a long time, Boomer ordered the people to buy all the food and moved to the spaceship. Son Gohan said goodbye to Boomer, took Vegeta and Nappa to the spaceship, and began the journey to space. For this trip to the planet Freesia, Nappa was a little uneasy in his heart. After all, he still didn't believe in Son Gohan's strength, while Vegeta seemed calmer. After all, he was different from Nappa, he had his own ambitions. Coupled with the words he heard from Son Gohan today, and Sun Wuhan's unfathomable strength, it made him feel a lot less fear in his heart. Earth. After Son Gohan stepped on the spaceship and left Earth, Boomer called Klin and asked Klin to tell Goku Kiki these things. Goku is not afraid, after all, Sun Wukong's temperament is more optimistic, and Kiki, as Gohan's mother, must be very worried. 5 days passed. At this time, Son Gohan and their spaceship are on a Saiyan planet, which is the planet Freesia. After Son Gohan and their spaceship appeared, they were immediately detected by the people in the Freesia planet research room. Unidentified spaceship invasion found. Unidentified spaceship invasion found. After the Freesia planet research laboratory arrived to detect it, he immediately told the news to the combat commander in charge of the Freesia planet headquarters, who was an alien with dark purple skin and a very similar appearance to Captain Kaihui. Report the battle command. A spaceship is found outside the planet Freesia and wants to land. Whether to send someone to fight down. Chapter 020. After hearing this, the commander-in-chief of the battle said, "No need. Let them land and let them come and go." Yes. Vegeta, who was in the spaceship at this time, saw that planet Freesia did not send anyone to attack the spacecraft, and exclaimed, "What's going on? How did they not attack us?" Son Gohan, I don't know. Don't attack us, and save us from going out of the spaceship. Nappa, I think it's probably because of Team Kinnett who are on the planet, don't take us seriously. Team Kinnett. Vegeta immediately gritted her teeth when she heard this. Son Gohan, a Kinnett team scared you like this? Then if you encounter Freesia, you must not be scared to death. Nappa, you don't know the strength of Team Kinnett. They are the strongest team under Freesia. Hey! Son Gohan smiled contemptuously after hearing this, so what? If you're afraid, you can get out of the ship after landing in the atmosphere of planet Freesia, but I can't guarantee that you'll be safer off my way. Vegeta, humph. Am I Vegeta the kind of person who is greedy for life and fears death? Nappa. Son Gohan, then let's land. Vegeta nodded. Hey! Son Gohan said, and the spacecraft landed towards the atmosphere. Soon the spacecraft broke through the atmosphere, and the spacecraft accelerated its descent. At this time at the Freesia planet military base, the commander-in-chief saw them landing, and turned on the battle detector. Diddy. On the battle detector, a value appears. 1,000. 2,000. 30,000. What? The commander of the combat power was shocked after seeing it, and said to the soldiers next to him, "Go and inform the Kinnett team that they have told them that there are a few people with strong combat power who have come to the planet Freesia, and they need their help to make a move." Son Gohan and their spaceship landed quickly. Boom! With a violent bang, the spacecraft landed. Kai! The spaceship opens, and Son Gohan and Vegeta walk out of the spaceship. After stepping off the spaceship, Son Gohan looked around and said, "Is this the planet of Freesia? Looks pretty good." At that moment, Son Gohan came down from the spaceship, and the commander-in-chief of combat power saw Vegeta and Nappa through the monitoring arranged on the planet. Commander-in-chief of combat effectiveness, isn't this the traitors Vegeta and Nappa that King Freesia is looking for? Commander-in-chief, what should we do next? The doctor in the laboratory said. Hey! It's just 2 Scions, Team Kinnett, and any one of them can solve them. Doctor, in addition to Vegeta and Nappa, there seems to be a Scion imp. Commander-in-Chief of Combat Effectiveness, Scion Imp, that may be Vegeta's illegitimate son. Look at how much combat power he has. Yes. After listening, the doctor used the computer to detect son Gohan's combat effectiveness. Did he? 2,000. 5,000. 30,000. PhD, 3. 30,000 points. What? The Commander-in-Chief of Combat Effectiveness was shocked after hearing this. The data detected by the computer just now is his. Doctor, it should be. Damn it. After hearing this, the Commander-in-Chief of Combat Effectiveness immediately gritted his teeth and said, no wonder Vegeta and Nappa dare to come over. It's a pity that they didn't know that Team Kainut wasn't sent out on a mission. At this time in the research room, there were 5 people in a certain room, playing a game of guessing and winning chocolate, and these 5 people were Team Kainut. At this time, an alien warrior in a combat uniform knocked on the door and ran in, saying to Kinu, "It's not good, Captain Kinu. A spaceship has invaded the planet." After hearing this, Kainu said angrily, "Just give this little thing to you. Do you still want us to make a move? But there is a guy with a combat power of 30,000. So the Commander-in-Chief asked me to come to you for help." After hearing this, Kainu said, "It's just useless." Saying that, he looked at Gudu, who was the shortest, and said, "You will deal with this matter of Gudu." Gudu, "Yes, Captain." Kinayu, come on. Let's keep guessing." Gudu looked at it and walked out with the warrior. Hey! At this time, Son Gohan and they were flying towards Free Shaw Science and Technology Laboratory, when suddenly a group of alien warriors wearing combat suits appeared, preventing the 3 of them from continuing to go. After seeing that Son Gohan and Vegeta eliminated them at once, they continued to walk forward and met Gudu, who had been sent over. Nappa, Gudu of Team Kainut. Hey! After Son Gohan saw Gudu, his figure flashed, and he punched through Gudu's body. Poof! Gudu spat out a large mouthful of blood, and looked at Sun Wuhan in front of him in disbelief. What? At this time, Vegeta and Nappa, who saw Gudu being pierced by Son Gohan's punch, were terrified. Nappa, Vegeta, did you just see his speed? Vegeta, I didn't see it. After seeing it, Son Gohan withdrew his fist from Gudu's body and said, "Waste." Lord Gudu. The alien warriors in the distance quickly fled back after seeing it. Hey! After Vegeta saw it, his right hand condensed a gas wave and hit it, and the warrior's body was immediately hit by Vegeta's condensed gas wave and exploded into ashes. Chapter 021. Boom! With an extremely violent explosion, the body of the penetrated alien warrior exploded. Hey! Son Gohan flew forward after they looked. Laboratory. The Commander-in-Chief of the battle had already seen the picture of Gudu being eliminated through monitoring at this time. Damn it! After seeing that Gudu was eliminated, the battle commander immediately gritted his teeth and said, "The other party is not only 30,000 combat strength. How could it be that Gudu of Team Kainut gave a second drop all of a sudden? Doctor, I don't know." After hearing this, the battle commander said to the alien warriors on the side, "Order! All out! And tell Captain Kainu about Gudu's killing." Yes. The alien warrior saluted. "Don't rub it, go quickly," the battle commander said angrily. Good. After that, the alien warrior immediately ran towards the research room, shouting at them as he ran, telling them all to move. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! After the commander of the battle ordered, the alien warriors all dispatched and used their weapons to attack the flying Son Gohan. Biu-biu! After the alien warriors attacked, Vegeta and Nappa used gas waves to kill them in pieces, and soon a large number of alien warriors were eliminated. At the same time, the alien warriors called by the combat commander again came to the outside of the room where the Kainuit team was. Ha ha ha! Captain, I won! Guys was laughing at the guessing win. Bang! Bang! With 2 heavy knocks, the alien warrior hurriedly pushed the door and walked in. Kainu, who was losing the chocolate, saw the alien warrior break into the door and said angrily, "What happened? Let you run in so much panic? If you don't give me a reasonable explanation, you don't want to go out." The alien warrior's face changed after hearing this. "Lord Gudu has been killed." "What?" After hearing this, Kainu's face changed and said, "Who killed him?" "Alien warrior, I don't know. But I heard that the conductor said that he was killed in seconds." "Spike." "Yes." After hearing this, Kainu gritted his teeth and said, "Guys, Lee Jao, Bart, it seems that we can't play anymore. It seems that a powerful guy has come. Alien warrior, Captain Kenaiu, go out and help. They have already rushed in." "Kenaiu, guys, let's go." "Yes, Captain." After hearing this, the 3 nodded at the same time and rushed outside. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! At this time, the research room was already in flames. At this moment, Son Gohan and they felt a strong chi flying towards them. After feeling that chi, Vegeta's expression changed. "Team Kinnet is coming. Son Gohan, come here. Then let's go out first. There is something inconvenient about fighting here." Vegeta and Naba nodded and flew towards the research room. Laboratory. The commander-in-chief of the battle saw Son Gohan from the monitor, and they retreated and laughed, "Ha ha ha! You know you're scared. Team Kinnet is the strongest team under King Frieza. Hey!" At this time, Son Gohan and Vegeta had already arrived in mid-air outside the research room. "Vegeta, Son Gohan, you can solve them. Son Gohan, if you are afraid, you can fly far." "Who is afraid?" Vegeta gritted her teeth and said. "Hey!" Just as Vegeta's words fell, Team Kinnet flew out of the research room and saw Son Gohan and them. "Kainu, traitor Vegeta! Guys! Could it be that you were the one who destroyed Gudu just now?" "Kainu, no. It should not be him, but the little devil in front of him." "Guys, little gremlin!" Guys said and looked at Son Gohan, tail. "He is a scion." "Kainu, it should be." "Guys, aren't the Kosaiyans just Vegeta left? Where did this imp come from?" "Bart, could it be Vegeta's illegitimate son?" "It's not like that." "Kainu, don't guess, let's ask him if it's over." "Hey!" Kainu said as he leaned towards Son Gohan. "Kainu, little ghost. Who are you?" Bang! As soon as Kainu's words fell, Son Gohan punched him and flew out. "Captain!" Geese was shocked after they looked at it. "What?" Vegeta saw Kainu flying out backwards, and said with disbelief in his eyes, "Could it be Gohan? He did it." Naba's eyes widened after seeing it, and his expression was already sluggish. "Hey!" After flying upside down for a long distance, Captain Kainu clasped his hands, stopped his body hard, and covered his bruised face with his right hand, with a look of indignation. "Ugh!" Seeing the injury on Captain Kainu's face, Guys looked stunned, turned on the combat effectiveness tester on his head, and aimed it at Son Gohan. "Did he? 2,000? 5,000? 30,000? Guys, how can a scion with 30,000 combat power hit the captain? Could it be that the captain is careless?" "Hey!" Son Gohan smiled after hearing this, and a breath of chi emanated from his body. Boom! With the battle detector Guys wore on his head, the data began to rise rapidly. "Did he? 40,000? 50,000? 100,000? 10? 100,000 combat power? How could a scion have 100,000 points of combat power? The machine must have malfunctioned." Guys looked horrified and said. Chapter 022. Hey! At this time, Vegeta, who was standing behind Son Gohan, heard Guy's smile and said, "You may not know. The man standing in front of you is the Super Saiyan that Frieza has always feared. Ultra Super Saiyan." Guys was shocked. Hey! At this moment, Kainu, who flew out upside down, stopped his body and said with an angry face, less laughing, "I was just careless. Super Saiyans are nothing more than nonsense legends that you Saiyans have imagined." Saying that, he looked towards him and said, "You nasty fellow. You actually started it without even saying the rules of the battle." Hey! After hearing this, Sun Wuhan sneered and said, "Do you kill people, and ask the other party if you are willing to hand over your life? Damn it!" After hearing this, Kainu immediately became angry and said, "What an arrogant fellow! Do you think that 100,000 combat power can defeat me?" Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this and said, "Are you planning to be the first to come up and die?" What? Kainu gritted his teeth after hearing this. "Son Gohan, let's talk to one more thing before you die. The province of you died in vain. Before you die." After hearing this, Kainu said angrily, "What do you want to say?" "Son Gohan, Super Saiyans are not legends." Bang! After Son Gohan finished speaking, his figure flashed, and he punched through his body. Poof! After Kainu's body was pierced, a large mouthful of blood spewed out of his mouth, and his body slowly fell to the ground. Hey! After Son Gohan pierced Kainu's body, he quickly withdrew his right hand. What? Guys saw Son Gohan who suddenly appeared in front of Kainu, and Captain Kainu's body being punched through, and said with indescribable fear in his eyes, "Strange! Monster! Bart, Captain! Lee Jo, Captain! Naba, what just happened to Vegeta?" "Vegeta, how would I know?" "You." Captain Kainu, whose body was pierced, spoke with difficulty. Just when everyone was extremely shocked, Son Gohan's right hand quickly condensed a wave of chi and hit Captain Kainu. Boom! With an extremely violent explosion, Captain Kainu's body was wiped out. Ugh! When Guys saw that Captain Kainu had been eliminated, he immediately shouted and stepped back. "Bart, is this guy really a Super Saiyan?" After Son Gohan eliminated Kainu, he stared at the three with an indifferent expression. "You guys want to go together? It's up to me to kill you all one by one. Damn it!" After hearing this, Li Gao immediately became angry and said, "There is no way to do it now. Guys, Bart, let's all go together." "Good." Guys nodded. "Hey!" the three said and rushed towards Son Gohan. Humph! Sun Wuhan saw the three people rushing towards him, snorted coldly, and his figure flashed, and instantly disappeared from the sight of the three. The three of them stopped after watching. "Guys, what about people?" Bang! 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 Just as Guys' words fell, the three of them were hit hard in the abdomen at the same time, and they suddenly lost consciousness. Hey! After the three lost consciousness, Son Gohan's right hand condensed chi waves to wipe out the bodies of the three. Naba swallowed a mouthful of water after seeing it, and whispered to Vegeta, "This little devil is completely different from when he was on Earth, and he kills people neatly." "Vegeta, shut up!" Naba quickly closed his mouth after hearing this. When Son Gohan heard Naba's words, he looked cold and said, "I won't kill you. That's because we Saiyans don't have many left." "Yes." B. Naba nodded immediately after hearing this. "Son Gohan, okay. Let's go destroy their lab." "Hey!" Vegeta laughed when she heard this. "I didn't expect that we would destroy Frieza's research room one day." "Yes." Naba laughed when he heard this. After that, the three of them flew towards the research room. Laboratory. After the commander-in-chief of the battle saw that Kainu had been eliminated through monitoring, he immediately informed Frisha. After the notice went up, the commander-in-chief of the battle said to the alien warriors on the side, "Order! Let everyone go to the launch room, this research room cannot be saved, how much can we escape?" "Yes." Boom! Just as the words of the commander-in-chief of the battle fell, an alien warrior hurriedly ran in and said, "The commander-in-chief of combat effectiveness is not good. The launch chamber was destroyed by Vegeta and them. Now you can't get in." "What?" When the commander-in-chief heard this, he became furious. "Vegeta! At this time, there is a huge circular spaceship in the universe, and this huge spaceship is Frisha's spaceship." Frieza was in the main control room at this time, looking at the universe outside through the spaceship glass and said, "One day the whole universe will be mine." At this moment, an alien warrior ran in a panic. "No! Not good, King Frieza! The planet Frieza has been invaded, and the Kainuit team has all been wiped out." "What?" When Frieza heard this, he became angry and said, "Who did it? I heard that it was Vegeta, Nappa, and an unknown scion, the unknown scion, who single-handedly eliminated Team Kainuit." "What?" After hearing this, Frieza immediately turned to the person who operated the spaceship, "Return to the planet Frieza." "Yes." Chapter 023. Planet Frieza. After the Kinnet team was eliminated, Vegeta and Nappa eliminated the alien warriors in the research room one by one, because Son Gohan did not like to kill people, so the killing was handed over to them, and when they encountered Vegeta they could not deal with, they took action to solve it. At this time, Son Gohan had already arrived at the main room of the research room and met the commander-in-chief of the battle. "Hey!" Vegeta smiled when he saw the commander-in-chief. "How is it? I didn't expect such a day." "Chu Fei." "Yes." After hearing this, the battle commander gritted his teeth and said, "Vegeta, you traitor, I have already informed King Frieza, and when Frieza and them come, he will not let you go." "Hey!" Vegeta smiled when she heard this. "You may not know. Originally, we could have escaped by destroying the Kinnet team, but do you know why we didn't leave?" Commander-in-chief of the battle. "Why?" Vegeta, "Because we stayed on purpose. Destroy him." "Ha ha ha." When the battle commander heard this, he laughed loudly and said, "Just because you also want to destroy King Frieza. Bite off more than one can chew." Bang! As soon as the words of the commander-in-chief of the battle fell, he was killed by Son Gohan's punch. "Son Gohan, okay. There should be no strong guys here, and the rest will be left to you." "Nappa, yes." "Hey!" After hearing this, Son Gohan turned around and flew out. After Son Gohan left, Nappa turned to the side and said to Vegeta, "Vegeta, he is gone. What do we do next? Do you stay here and wait for Frieza to come over, or go to the research room and get 2 spaceships to escape?" Vegeta listened. "You idiot! Don't think about it with your head. What if we escape the planet with a spaceship and encounter Frieza's spaceship? And if we stay on this planet, maybe there will be a glimmer of life. And I also want to know if that imp can really bring down Frieza." "Nappa, okay. Then let's go and destroy those men of Frieza now." Vegeta nodded after listening. At the same time, Frieza's spaceship is speeding towards the planet Frieza. Just as Frieza was rushing to Frieza, 3 small circular spaceships with glass spaceships were parked in the place of the 2 planets of Frieza. On each of the 3 spaceships, there is an alien. They are a patrol team responsible for space security, usually responsible for arresting some small criminals who have escaped from some planets to other planets. And for Frieza, the super powerful, they are also helpless. These 3 space patrol members have different appearances, and they are all selected from different planets. Sitting in the leftmost spaceship is an alien who looks a little like a small Ultraman. He has yellow salted egg eyes, purple. His name is Gok. He is a sniper. and his marksmanship is extremely accurate. In the middle of the spaceship is a pointy-eared, blue-skinned, tall Yadrit, named Yadi, who is part of the team to help his teammates escape and pursue criminals, and can use teleportation. The spaceship on the right is a green-clad Nami with 2 antennae on his head, a therapeutic Namuki, whose name is Dainu, who is generally responsible for helping to heal injured teammates. They were a recently formed squad, currently only 3, and they were here because they had received news that the planet Frisia had been attacked to check out what was going on. Yadi, Gok. Shall we go to Frisia planet to see what's going on? Gark, don't yet, let's see the situation first, and the planet Frisia is destroyed, it stands to reason that Frisia should come back. If we go down now, the Frisia who was driven back found that it was not looking for death. Yadi, alright. However, I just sensed that Frisia had 5 very strong chi that were wiped out at once. Gark, oh. So do you know who it is? Yadi, if my guess is good. It should be Team Kinnat them. Team Kinnat. Gok was shocked when he heard this. Hey! At this moment, a huge circular spaceship flew towards the planet Frisia in front. Dainu, Gark, look at it. There's a spaceship over there, heading towards the planet Frisia. Gark, that's not Frisia's spaceship. Yadi nodded after listening. Gark, so. Team Kinnat was indeed wiped out, otherwise Frisia wouldn't have returned. Yadi, Gark, so what do we do? Gark, when Frisia and their spaceship fly down, we'll quietly follow over and see. Yadi nodded. Hey! Frisia's spaceship flew and quickly landed towards the planet Frisia. Inside the spaceship, Frisia gritted his teeth angrily and said, "Abominable scion! No matter who you are, I'm going to wipe you out." Planet Frisia. Vegeta and Naba had already wiped out all of Frisia's men, and they were happy when they suddenly felt an extremely powerful chi descending downward. After feeling that chi, Vegeta's face changed. "It's not good, Frisia, they are coming." What? Naba was shocked when he heard this. Chapter 024. Hey! As soon as Vegeta's words fell, Frisia's spaceship appeared in the sky, rapidly descending. Boom! After a while, Frisia's spaceship landed on the ground. Kai! With a light bang, the spaceship door opened, and a group of alien warriors ran out of it, lined up neatly, and their captain Chu Yi was standing at the front at this time, looking around. Tread! With a heavy footstep, Frisia walked out of the spaceship. King Frisia! Captain Chu Yi saw that Frisia took the lead in making a bow salute, and the alien warriors on both sides looked at it and saluted, "King Frisia." Hey! After hearing this, Frisia flew into the air, and said with an indifferent expression, "Well, there is no need to say so much, you guys go and find out Vegeta and the people who eliminated the Kinnat team." Chu Yi, yes. King Frisia. Chu Yi said as he turned on the combat power detector he was wearing on his head, and said with the alien warrior, "You guys come with me to find out Vegeta and them." Did he? As soon as Chu Yi's words fell, the combat effectiveness detector immediately showed that a guy with extremely high combat effectiveness was leaning towards them. 2,000. 3,000. 10,000. Seeing the value of the stop in combat effectiveness, Chu Yi was shocked. "It's only 10,000, is it Vegeta them?" Hey! After Chu Yi finished speaking, a figure immediately flew in the sky. This person was Sun Wuhan. Frisia, who was standing in the sky at this time, saw Sun Gohan appear and exclaimed, "Scion!" Frisia said, turning on the combat power detector he was wearing on his head. Did he? 2,000. 3,000. 10,000. Hey! It turned out to be a spicy chicken monkey worth 10,000 combat values. Frisia smiled when he saw the value of the combat power detector. After Frisia laughed for a while, his mind suddenly recalled that the last news from the other side of the research room was that the Kinnet team seemed to have been wiped out by a ghost. Really? Thinking of this, he opened his mouth to Son Gohan, "Little ghost, let me ask you if the Kainuit team was destroyed by you." At this time, Son Gohan, who was standing in mid-air watching Frisia, nodded slightly after hearing Frisia's words. What? After hearing this, Frisia looked at him in disbelief, and thought to himself, the combat strength of any one of the Kinnet team has broken 10,000 points, and Kainu has 120,000 combat power. How can it be eliminated by this little devil with a combat power of only 10,000 in front of him? Could it be that this guy has some superpowers? Or is he lying to me? Just as Frisia was thinking secretly, Sun Wuhan's figure flashed and appeared in front of Chu Yi, and his right hand condensed a large wave of qi and quickly shot towards them. Biu-biu! Boom! With one after another extremely violent explosions, Chu Yi and the alien warriors next to him were suddenly hit by the gas wave and turned into ashes. Diddy! It was at this time that the value on Frisia's combat effectiveness detector rose rapidly. 20,000. 30,000. 100,000. What? After seeing Chu Yi wiped out, Frisia immediately came to his senses and said angrily, "This little devil actually took advantage of me thinking about things. Attack them." "Hey!" Frisia said, his figure flashed, and rushed towards Son Gohan. Humph! Seeing the rushing Frisia, Son Gohan snorted coldly, and at the moment he rushed. A punch hit him in the abdomen. Bang! With an extremely violent sound, Frisia's figure stopped, and his abdomen was hit by Son Gohan, with an extremely painful expression on his face. But... damn it! After Frisia was hit in the abdomen, he immediately gritted his teeth and said, "You." Saying that, he covered his stomach and retreated back, with a hint of jealousy on his face. What's going on? How could this imp be so fast? King Frisia. The alien warrior who was still alive behind was shocked when he saw the painful expression on Frisia's face. Hey! Son Gohan looked at Frisia, who was standing in the distance without moving, and said with a smile, "How surprised is it? You think that through the combat effectiveness detector, you see that my combat effectiveness is not high, and you think that my strength is not good. What?" Frisia was shocked when he heard this. Hey! Son Gohan laughed after seeing it and said, "Since you love to use that combat power detector so much to evaluate the strength of others, then I'll let you know how much combat power I really have." Ugh! Son Gohan said and clenched his fists, and the chi on his body quickly rose upward. 100,000. 200,000. 500,000. Bang! The combat effectiveness tester worn by Frisia and the surviving alien warriors exploded. At this time, Vegeta and Nappa, who were hiding behind a large rock thousands of meters from Frisia, felt the rising chi of Son Gohan, and they were all shocked. Vegeta, Son Gohan's chi is now far greater than Frisia. Damn it! Vegeta said and gritted his teeth and said, "I didn't expect his strength to be so strong." Chapter 025. Seeing the combat effectiveness tester explode, Frisia gritted his teeth and said, "More than 500,000 combat effectiveness. It seems that Team Kinnet was indeed wiped out by you, that's right." After hearing this, Son Gohan loosened his hand and stopped continuing to improve his combat effectiveness. "Frisia, your strength is indeed very strong. It can be said that among the scions I know, you are the first person who can force me to undergo a stage of transformation. But after I transform, you can't be as arrogant as you are now." "Oh! Is it?" Son Gohan sneered after hearing this. "Frisia, of course. But before I transform, I want to ask you something. If you are willing to tell me, I can let you die less flesh and skin after the transformation." "Son Gohan, what's the matter?" "Frisia, I want to know where Vegeta and Nappa, the two guys who betrayed me, are now. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. It seems that without the combat effectiveness tester, you will not be able to find them. But I won't tell you, and you won't be our opponent. Ha ha ha! Frieza burst out laughing. This is the best joke I've ever heard. It doesn't matter if you don't tell me, it's a big deal if I kill you and destroy the entire planet. At that time, it will also die along with this planet. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. All right. I didn't tell you more, I told you so much, and I kept you alive for a few more minutes. Speaking of this, Frieza couldn't help but laugh at the words that had just suppressed Son Gohan. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. Who let who live more is not certain. But I still admire your conceit and ignorance. I just don't know what your expression will be after being defeated by me. Damn it! When Frieza heard Son Gohan's words, he immediately became angry and said, Abominable fellow, I'll let you know now how strong my strength is after transformation. Yay! Frieza said as he clenched his teeth and shone brightly. Bang! 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 After a while, the shell on his body faded and fell towards the ground. Son Gohan looked at it and said, This is what you said about transformation. Frieza, yes. How are you afraid? Son Gohan, no. Just thinking about how to beat you up. Damn it! Frieza immediately gritted his teeth after hearing this, arrogant fellow. Boom! Frieza said, his body moved, and he rushed towards Son Gohan. Hey! Son Gohan chuckled after seeing it. Hey! Just when Frieza was about to rush to Son Gohan's figure suddenly disappeared. What? Frieza was shocked when he saw it. Bang! Just as Frieza was startled, Son Gohan came behind him and punched him hard in the back. Bang! Baiu! With an extremely violent shock, Frieza, who was hit, flew forward like a ray and hit the large rock in front of him. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! Frieza, who was knocked out, broke 3 large rocks in succession and stopped on the 4th large rock. But... damn it! After Frieza's body stopped, he immediately gritted his teeth and turned around, and saw Son Gohan appear in front of him, punching his fists in the face. Bang! 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 Son Gohan's fists and feet were like wind and electricity, constantly hitting Frieza's body and face, and under Son Gohan's rapid attack, he had no power to fight back, and his body was constantly repelled. Bang! Son Gohan grabbed Frieza's right hand with his right hand, and kicked his left foot hard towards him. Ugh! After Frieza's body kicked, he immediately let out a violent scream. Son Gohan saw it and kicked his right knee towards Frieza's abdomen. Ugh! With an extremely violent scream, Frieza spat out a large amount of bitter water and looked at Son Gohan with hatred. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after seeing it, loosened his right hand, and kicked it out. Baiu! Frieza, who was kicked into the air, flew forward like a ray again. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! Frieza hit several mountains in front of him, and a large hole immediately appeared in the middle of the mountains that were hit by the mountains, and the stones on the big hole that were knocked through quickly collapsed downward, crushing Frieza under the big rocks. King Frieza! At this time, the alien warriors next to the spacecraft showed trepidation one by one. Hey! Son Gohan looked at it and flew towards the pile of stones that pressed Frieza. Tread! Son Gohan landed on the ground with both feet, and his right hand condensed a wave of light, slamming towards the pile of stones in front of him. Boom! With a loud noise, the stones of the pile of stones were blasted away, and the wounded Frieza fell to the ground, with an extremely angry look in his eyes. Hey! Sun Wuhan smiled after seeing it. I thought how strong your strength could be, it turns out that there is only such a little. Wu! After hearing this, Frieza gritted his teeth and gasped, Abominable little ghost! I swear. I must torture you first and then kill you. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. It seems that you can only talk big. But... damn it! Frieza clasped his hands and clenched his teeth. Yay! After gritting his teeth, Frieza roared, got up from the ground, and the chi in his body quickly rose upward. Chapter 026. After Frieza raised his chi, his body began to grow larger and taller, and the corners of his head became larger and bent to the left and right. After a while, he stopped raising his chi, his figure became tall and burly, and his tail behind him became huge. Hey! After the transformation was completed, Foley let out a sneer on the sofa and said, "Little ghost. See my transformation. Have you ever felt scared?" Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. It seems that you didn't beat you badly enough just now. This time you can rest assured. I will definitely let you know what fear is. Damn it! After hearing this, Frieza immediately gritted his teeth and said, "Conceited stinky little devil. I'll let you know what fear is later." Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. Is it? Boom! Frieza said, clasping his hands and rushing towards Son Gohan. Hey! After Frieza's transformation, his speed was much faster, but he still couldn't keep up with Son Gohan, and the moment he rushed, Sun Wuhan's body disappeared in a flash. What? When Frieza saw Son Gohan disappear, she immediately looked around in shock. Hey! At this moment, a person appeared behind him. This person was none other than Son Gohan. After Son Gohan went around behind him, he clasped his hands into fists and slammed hard at Frieza's back. Bang! What? Frieza was beaten by Son Gohan for a moment, and his expression immediately panicked. Hey! After Frieza was hit, his body was like a ray and flew forward quickly. Baiu! After Frieza flew forward, he clenched his hands into fists and stopped his body. Hey! At this moment, Son Gohan rushed to Frieza's body like lightning, and when he was about to hit him, he raised his foot and kicked him hard in the chin. Bang! With an extremely violent tremor, Frieza was kicked into the sky by Son Gohan's right foot, and Sun Wuhan quickly slapped his hands towards the sky after seeing it. Hey! Waves of air like rain flew into the sky and fell on Frieza's body. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! The sky emitted an extremely violent explosion. As the explosion exploded, a large amount of black fog was generated in the sky, covering Frieza's body. Hey! Son Gohan rushed up after seeing it, came to the black mist and followed Frieza's chi, grabbed his head with his right hand, picked it up, and hit him hard with his left hand towards his abdomen. Bang! 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 Frieza, who was carried and beaten, spat out bitter water one after another, his face full of anger and a trace of fear. After fighting for a while, Son Gohan looked at the dying Frieza, who was beaten, threw it upwards with his right hand, and then kicked his right foot hard towards his abdomen. Ugh! Frieza spat out a mouthful of blood, and his body was like a ray, crashing towards the mountain behind the ground. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! Frieza, who was knocked down, smashed 6 mountains in a row before stopping, and the rocks of the shattered mountains fell and crushed them. Hey! Son Gohan flew over after seeing it, and with his right hand, he condensed a wave of chi and dropped the big stone that Frieza was pressing on his body. Boom! With a loud noise, the big stone on Frieza's body was shaken apart by Son Gohan, and Frieza's whole body was lying on the ground with injuries. After the big stone was shaken away, Frieza immediately gritted his teeth and stood up from the ground. Sun Wuhan looked at it and said, "Have you already brought out all your strength? If this is your full strength, it will disappoint me too much." After hearing this, Frieza said angrily, "This is just my first stage of transformation. I have 2 more chances to transform. You were the first to force me to perform 3 transformations. Next, I will directly transform into the final form Ra. Son Gohan, oh! I thought you wanted to transform once and be beaten by me once. You! Frieza immediately gritted his teeth angrily when he heard this. Son Gohan, okay, you changed quickly, I'm still in a hurry to go back. After hearing this, Frieza's forehead rose up, and he clenched his hands hard and roared. Ugh! Frieza roared and raised his chi upwards. At this time, Vegeta, who was hiding behind the big rock, watching the two fight, saw that Son Gohan did not move to kill him, and let Frieza continue to transform and speak, this. How strong is this little ghost's strength? At this time, above the atmosphere of the planet Frieza, there were 3 small spaceships parked above. These 3 small spaceships are none other than Gark's spacecraft. Gok, Yachty. Do you know what really happened to Frieza now? Yachty, I don't know. However, I felt 2 extremely powerful chi fighting, one of which carried evil, and I thought that chi should be Frieza. And the other one I don't know who it is. Gark, is it? Yachty nodded after listening. Dainu, Gake, shall we land down and take a look? Gok, Frieza is on the planet, let's go down and look for death. Just observe it here. Dainu, okay. On the planet Frieza has completed the 2nd stage of transformation at this time, becoming an alien monster with long thorns on its back. Chapter 027. Yay! After Frieza transformed into the 2nd form, he gritted his teeth angrily, and his body exuded more powerful chi. Boom! The sky suddenly darkened, and a bolt of lightning fell from the sky. Ugh! Frieza hissed, and the ground around him shook violently. Hey! At this time, the chi on Frieza's body was like a flame, rising upwards. Boom! With an incomparably violent tremor, the ground on which Frieza stood shook even more violently, and the ground under his feet collapsed. Shhhh! Frieza's body was filled with lightning, and the shell on his body began to fade. Buzz! Yay! With a huge curtain of white energy light, it swept around. Ooh! Frieza finally transformed into the final state, there was no shell on his body, his whole body was full of powerful energy, and his appearance looked a little miniature. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after seeing it, is this your final form? It looks even more mini than I expected. After hearing this, Frieza gritted his teeth and said, abominable little ghost. You are still so conceited. Son Gohan, no. It's self-confidence. Humph. After hearing this, Frieza snorted coldly, abominable little ghost. I'll let you know how good I am. Frieza said as his right hand was raised, and his index finger fired a death beam at Son Gohan. Biu-biu. One after another beams of light shot towards Son Gohan, and after Son Gohan saw it, he raised his right hand and bounced those death beams away. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! The place where Son Gohan stood emitted a violent explosion, which was obscured by the black smoke generated by the explosion. Biu-biu! Frieza watched and continued to attack for a while. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! The place where Son Gohan was located emitted an incomparably violent explosion, and around its location, a large hole was also punched out by Frieza's death beam. Frieza saw that Son Gohan had been in the black smoke and did not attack, thinking that he was dead, and laughed, ha ha ha. Arrogant imp. Finally dead. Oh. Is it? Just as Frieza was laughing, Son Gohan's voice came from the black smoke. What? Frieza's face changed after hearing this, and he raised his eclipse again and attacked the place where Son Gohan was. Hey! And at this moment, Son Gohan rushed out of the black smoke. After seeing this, Frieza aimed the death beam at the rushing out, and Son Gohan shot it. Biu-biu! Dozens of death beams fell towards them at once. Hey! And at this moment, Son Gohan's figure suddenly disappeared with an afterimage. What? Frisia was shocked when he saw it. Bang! At this moment, Frisia received a punch in the abdomen. Ugh! After Frisia's abdomen was hit hard, he immediately let out a scream, looked at Son Gohan who suddenly appeared in front of him, and said angrily, "You! Hey!" Son Gohan smiled contemptuously after seeing it, and his hands and feet shot towards Frisia like thunder and lightning. Bang! 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 Frisia, who had not yet reacted, was beaten wildly under Son Gohan's rapid attack, and his body kept retreating. Bang! At this moment, Frisia's right hand suddenly quickly lifted upwards and grabbed Son Gohan's right hand. Son Gohan was shocked when he saw that his right hand was grabbed by Frisia. Ha ha ha! Seeing Son Gohan's startled look, a smug smile appeared on Frisia's face, and his tail behind him went towards Son Gohan. Boom! Son Gohan saw Frisia's tail coming towards him, and his left hand instantly condensed a wave of chi, striking towards Frisia's, instantly making his tail scorched black. Ugh! After Frisia's tail was hit by Son Gohan's chi wave, he immediately screamed and looked at Son Gohan with an angry face, and at this moment, Son Gohan's right foot was raised, and it kicked towards Frisia's chin like a whirlwind. Bang! After Son Gohan kicked with his right foot, Frisia reacted quickly and grabbed his right foot with his left hand. Baiu! At this moment, Son Gohan's left hand condensed a wave of chi and hit Frisia's face hard. Boom! The air wave hit Frisia's face, and his eyes opened instantly. Ugh! Frisia screamed in pain. After Son Gohan saw it, he clenched his left fist hard and hit him hard in the abdomen again. Bang! Ugh! With an extremely violent shock, Frisia, who was punched again by Son Gohan in the abdomen, immediately opened his eyes in pain and spat out a mouthful of bitter water. Son Gohan also took advantage of this moment, his right foot broke free from his hand, and punched out. Baiu! The flying Frisia crashed into the mountain in front of him like a ray. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! After Frisia smashed 3 mountains in a row, he stopped his body with his own strength. After Frisia stopped, he wiped his mouth with his hand and saw that his hand was stained with blood. Blood! Seeing the blood on his hands, Frisia immediately became extremely angry and said, "Abominable scion! I'm going to kill you!" Boom! Frisia said, quickly rushing towards Son Gohan. Bang! 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 Soon, Frisia rushed to Son Gohan, and his fists and feet fought with Son Gohan like thunder and lightning. Chapter 028. Bang! With an extremely violent shock, Son Gohan's right fist hit Frisia's face. Hey! Frisia saw Son Gohan calling, and his tail rolled towards Son Gohan, binding his body. Ugh! Son Gohan shouted after seeing it, and his body exuded amazing chi, shaking Frisia's tail away from his body. At this moment, Frisia shook his right hand and punched Son Gohan in the abdomen. Son Gohan saw Frisia calling, raised his hands, and immediately grabbed his right fist. Seeing Son Gohan grabbing it with his hand, Frisia gritted his teeth angrily and pushed his right knee towards Son Gohan. Bang! After seeing this, Son Gohan quickly raised his left knee and pushed Frisia's knee back. At this moment, Frisia's eyes suddenly emitted a bright light, and 2 rays shot out from Frisia's eyes. Seeing the light coming from Frisia's eyes, Son Gohan's head moved to the right and dodged. After Son Gohan dodged, Frisia clenched his right fist and hit Son Gohan, and Son Gohan also clenched his fist and hit Frisia. Bang! With an extremely violent shock, the 2 fists collided together, and nourishing lightning came out from their hands. Hey! Tread! After the 2 collided with their fists, they retreated at the same time, condensing a large number of chi waves in their hands, and hit each other. Baiu! Boom! Rumble! Rumble! The ground where the two stood instantly emitted an extremely violent explosion. Hey! The two flew into the sky at the same time, and the gas bombs condensed in their hands shot towards each other. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! There were extremely violent explosions in the sky and the black smoke generated after the explosion. After the black smoke appeared, the bodies of the two were covered. Frieza looked at Son Gohan's place covered in black smoke and attacked with a death beam. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! The death beam fell over, missed, and landed on the mountain, which shattered instantly. Hey! Just as Frieza was looking for Son Gohan appeared behind him. Although the black smoke can cover Frieza's body, Son Gohan can sense Frieza's position through Chi. What? Son Gohan appeared behind Frieza, who turned around as if sensing. Bang! And the moment he turned around, Son Gohan's right fist just hit him in the nose. Ugh! Frieza was hit in the nose and immediately felt extremely painful. Bang! 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 And at this moment, Son Gohan's fists and feet were like thunder and lightning, hitting Frieza's body. Frieza in the black smoke could not see Son Gohan's movements, and could only cross her arms to resist Son Gohan's attack. Hey! Son Gohan's figure flashed around Frieza's back, clasped his hands into fists, and hit Frieza's back hard. Bang! Baiu! With an extremely violent thump, Frieza's body fell quickly towards the ground like a ray. Boom! With an extremely violent sound, a large amount of sand and gravel was lifted on the ground, and a large pit appeared. Hey! Son Gohan flew over after seeing it. Damn it! At this time, Frieza, who was lying on the ground, saw Son Gohan flying in the sky, and gritted his teeth and climbed up. Is this really a scion? Saying that, Frieza flew towards Son Gohan in the sky, and the two fought fiercely again. At this time, Vegeta, who was hiding behind a stone mountain, looked at the fight that could not be seen in the sky, and bit out, "Damn it! I didn't expect that the strength of Son Gohan and Frieza was far beyond my imagination. Too much. Naba, what about Vegeta, what are we going to do? Vegeta, if this situation continues, that imp should win. We just have to wait for that little devil to win, go to the research room and find a spaceship that can be used and leave here." Good. Naba nodded after listening. Bang! At this moment, the fiercely fighting Frieza in the sky was once again shot down to the ground by Son Gohan. Baiu! Boom! With a loud bang, Frieza once again smashed a deep pit in the ground. Hey! Tread! After Frieza was hit to the ground, Son Gohan quickly landed in front of Frieza's body in midair and said, "Okay, I'm tired of playing, let's end the game here." What? Frieza heard this and immediately got up from the pit. Ugh! Son Gohan roared, clasped his hands hard, and the chi in his whole body quickly rose upward. What? At this time, Vegeta, who was hiding behind the big rock, felt that Son Gohan's chi was rapidly rising upward, and was shocked. Son Gohan's chi can actually be raised even higher. After Sun Wuhan raised his chi upwards, a flame-like white chi emanated from his body. Seeing Son Gohan, who was lifting up his chi, and what he had just said, Frieza's expression immediately became frightened, and his hands clenched into fists, and he also raised his chi upward. Boom! It was at this time that Son Gohan's hair and the chi of his whole body turned golden, and Son Gohan turned into Super Saiyan. This? What is it? Aren't Scions just transformed into apes? Frieza, who had raised his chi upward, was immediately surprised when he saw the change in Son Gohan. Son Gohan, this is called Super Saiyan. Ultra. Super Saiyan. Frieza's face finally showed fear after hearing this. Originally, if Son Gohan directly transformed into a Super Saiyan, Frieza would not show this fear, but since the beginning of Frieza's battle with Son Gohan has been beating him, making his fear continue to increase. Chapter 029. At the moment when Son Gohan transformed into a Super Saiyan, Vegeta and Nappa felt his incomparably amazing chi at the same time and looked towards Son Gohan. Kim. Color hair. Is this what he calls a Super Saiyan? Vegeta was extremely surprised when she saw Son Gohan's appearance. Nappa nodded after hearing this, it should be. Damn it. Vegeta gritted her teeth immediately after hearing this. In the sky, after Son Gohan transformed into a Super Saiyan, Frieza continued to improve his chi. Son Gohan looked at the angry and gritted his teeth and said, if you don't exert your full strength, you will die. Even if you die, you will not admit defeat. Forget it. I'll waste a little time for you to boost your strength to 100%. Saying that, he stepped back, allowing Frieza to continue to increase his strength. Shhhh. Frieza was covered with lightning. 31%. 51%. Boom. After a long time, a storm wind emanated from Frieza's body, and it finally increased to 100% strength. Frieza, abominable little ghost. I must kill you. Son Gohan, yes. If you do, just let the horse come. Hey. Son Gohan said and rushed forward. Bang! 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 Son Gohan's fists and feet hit Frieza's body like thunder and lightning, and seeing Son Gohan's attack, Frieza also hit back with his fists and feet. Bang! Bang! The two hit each other in the face at the same time, and then leaned back. Bang! 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 The two figures were like lightning, moving at high speed in the sky and ground. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! When the two of them touched the ground battle, the big stone was instantly shattered. Yay! Son Gohan clenched his right fist and punched Frieza's head hard. Bang! Frieza looked at it and grabbed it with his hand. After Son Gohan saw it, he grabbed Frieza's hand with his left hand and pushed it forward, and Frieza did not push Son Gohan forward after seeing it. Boom! The ground shook violently, and their hands were filled with lightning. After holding each other for a while, Son Gohan pushed Frieza out with a force. What? Frieza, who was pushed out by Son Gohan, looked startled and said, how can his strength be 100% stronger than mine? Bang! Just when Frieza was startled, Son Gohan was like lightning and punched Frieza. Bang! Frieza was hit in the abdomen and flew backwards like a ray. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! Frieza only stopped after smashing 4 mountains in succession, and the shattered stones of the mountains pressed against him. Whew! Frieza was pressed against the stone and quickly stood up. Bang! And at this moment, Son Gohan's figure appeared and hit him hard. Boom! With a loud noise, Frieza was knocked back to the ground. Sun Wuhan looked at it and said, Frieza, this should be all your strength. Your 100% strength is indeed very strong. But you're still no match for me. Frieza, who was lying on the ground, immediately gritted his teeth after hearing this. Impossible. I am Frieza, Emperor of the Universe. I can't lose to you. Absolutely not. Humph. Son Gohan snorted coldly after hearing this, quickly grabbed Frieza's tail with his right hand, lifted his body from the ground, and threw it hard towards the sky. As soon as Frieza was thrown into the sky by Son Gohan, he immediately shouted and stopped his body with force. And at this moment, Sun Wuhan put his hands back and said, Turtle Pai Chi Gong Bo. Hey! A dark blue wave of light condensed in Son Gohan's hands and shot towards Frieza in the sky. Nope! Seeing the turtle sect Qigong calling, Frieza immediately shouted. Shoo! The turtle sent Qigong to Frieza's body, pushed it upwards for a broken distance, and exploded above the sky. Boom! With an extremely violent explosion, Frieza's body was wiped out by the explosion. Whew! After destroying Frieza, Son Gohan exhaled softly and changed his body back to its original state. After Frisia was destroyed, Vegeta and Nappa did not hide behind the mountain and flew towards Son Gohan. Sun Wuhan saw the two flying people and spoke, "Frisia has been eliminated. As long as you stop doing evil in the future, you can live this life safely by finding a random planet. Son Gohan, there should be some undamaged spaceships on this planet. You will carry those spaceships to other planets. And I'm back to Earth." Vegeta listened. What if we go to other planets to do evil? Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. There are more people in this universe who are stronger than you. If you destroy the planet as before, you will only kill yourself. What? Vegeta was startled. Nappa listened and said, "In this universe, is there anyone better than us besides Frisia?" Son Gohan, then do you know Frisia's father, Kurd? Vegeta, Frisia's father. Chapter 030. Seeing Vegeta's surprised expression, Son Gohan smiled and said, "Okay. Without further ado, I'm going back to the spaceship. Hey!" After speaking, Son Gohan flew forward. After Son Gohan left, Nappa turned to Vegeta and said, "Vegeta, what should we do?" "Vegeta, let's leave the planet first and find Raditz." "Nappa, what are we looking for that waste for?" "Vegeta, Raditz the waste. But he is Kakarot's brother. Son Gohan's uncle." "Nappa, but what does this have to do with us?" "Vegeta, I want to go to Earth to cultivate. Go beyond Kakarot them." "What?" Nappa was shocked when he heard this. "You are not ready to continue destroying the planet with us." "Humph." After hearing this, Vegeta snorted coldly. Before destroying the planet, it was forced by Frisia. There was no way. "We Scions are not a tool to destroy the planet. We Scions seek strength," Vegeta said, narrowing his eyes and saying, "Even a low-level warrior like Kakarot can transform into a Super Saiyan. I don't believe I can't transform into a Super Saiyan. Okay, let's leave the planet first and go find Raditz." Nappa nodded after listening. Over the planet Frisia. After Frisia's Alicia fencing was eliminated, Yachty was shocked and said, "Frisia's chi has disappeared." "What?" When Gark heard this, he was shocked and said, "What's going on?" "Yachty, I don't know. However, there are only two situations in which the chi disappears. One is that Frisia hides the chi, and the other is that he dies. However, I think it's the second one, because there was a more powerful chi than it just now, fighting him." "Gark, is that guy a good guy or a bad guy?" "Yachty, I don't know. It's all possible." "Gark, yes." "Dainu, Gark, then what should we do?" After hearing this, Gark looked stunned, and thought for a while. "Let's land down and take a look. We'll kill Frisia. I don't think it should be a bad person." "Dainu, but what if he is a bad person?" "Gok, then let Yachty use teleportation to take us away. If this guy is a good guy and pulls in our squad, the strength of our squad can be greatly strengthened." "Dainu, but can the other party join?" "Gark, don't say so much, let's go down quickly. Otherwise, if the other party leaves this planet, we won't even have a chance to pull him." "Good." After that, the three of them drove the spaceship and quickly flew towards the planet Frisia. On the planet Frisia. At this time, Son Gohan had flown to the side of the spaceship, looking at the intact spaceship, and was about to board the spaceship and leave, when he suddenly felt three extremely weak chi descending towards the planet Frisia. After feeling those three chi, Son Gohan wondered, how can three extremely weak chi descend? Son Gohan said as soon as he flew up, looked up into the sky, and saw three small spaceships. These three small spaceships, it was Gark them. Son Gohan saw Gok and they were startled and said, "Nami Nemesis." Son Gohan said, falling back to the ground, waiting for the three to land. At this time, Gok in the sky saw a huge spaceship below, and a small child standing next to him, and landed towards it. Hey! After a while, Gark and they drove their small spaceship and landed next to the Son Gohan spaceship. Kai! The glass of the three-person spacecraft opened and fell to the ground. Tail! After Gark landed, he was startled when he saw Son Gohan's tail. Yachty is not good. It's a scion, let's run away. Son Gohan saw Gok look frightened and said, "You are Gyak." Gok was stunned after hearing this. How do you know about me? Son Gohan, don't ask me how I know. What are you here for? Ahem. Gark heard that the other party knew him, and he didn't have the courage to do it himself. You told me before that. Are you scion or not? Son Gohan, I'm a scion, but I'm also an earthling. Gark, what do you mean? Son Gohan, this is a bit troublesome to explain. Anyway, I won't hurt you. Woo! After hearing this, Gok breathed a sigh of relief and said, I'm relieved about this. Son Gohan, what are you doing here? Patrol? Danyu nodded after hearing this. After seeing it, Gark covered Danyu's mouth and said, don't talk nonsense. Danyu quickly nodded after hearing this, and Gark only released his hand after seeing it. Son Gohan, by the way, I'm leaving this planet. If you guys have nothing to do, I'll leave. You're leaving? Gark was shocked after hearing this. Son Gohan nodded. After hearing this, Gok looked at Son Gohan, and secretly speculated about it in his heart. He knows me, and he seems to be different from those vicious scions, and what does he mean when he says that he is an earthling? After thinking about it quickly, Gark said to Son Gohan, do you know Frisha? Son Gohan, he was just eliminated by me. Ugh! After hearing this, Gak's face changed greatly, and he grabbed Yachty with both hands and said, run away. Yachty! Sun Wuhan looked at it and said, by the way, do you know Lord King of the Northern Realm? Chapter 031 North King of the Northern Realm. Garker was shocked when he heard this, and lowered his hand from Yachty. What do you have to do with him? Son Gohan, I have nothing to do with him, but my father used to practice with him. Gok, your dad? Son Gohan nodded and said, I'll go first if it's okay. Gark, wait. I still don't know what your name is. Son Gohan, Son Gohan. Gark, you said you're an earthling. So do you live on Earth planet? Son Gohan nodded after hearing this. After that, Son Gohan boarded the spaceship. Danyu looked at it and said, Gark, didn't you say you wanted to pull him into our squad? Gark, no hurry, we have to find out his identity and make a decision. He said that his father is cultivating in the Northern Realm King, let's ask if it's true. Danyu, so it is. Hey! After Son Gohan boarded the spaceship, the spacecraft quickly started and left the planet Frisha. After seeing it, Gok said, let's leave too. Yachty nodded after listening. 5 days later, Son Gohan flew the spacecraft back to Earth, stopped at Bulma's house, and returned home. After returning home, Kiki cried and made trouble with Son Gohan, reluctant, and did not hurt Son Gohan. Son Gohan could only admit that he was wrong after reading it, and then Son Wukong helped persuade before he stopped crying. Son Gohan has a little headache about this. He understands Kiki's crying and worry. After all, Kiki she is his own mother. It is normal to worry about himself. If he is not worried, he will doubt whether he is her biological child. His headache is his age. He is only 5 years old. Even if he has great skills, in Kiki's opinion, he is just a child. If he is older, Kiki should not be so worried and disciplined himself. Hey! Son Gohan thought and sighed and went back to his room. Time flickered, and a month passed. At this time, on a certain planet, 2 Scion spaceships are descending. Boom! Two spaceships landed on the ground, and a scion in a combat suit flew in. This person was Raditz, the brother of the Monkey King. Kai. The doors of the two spaceships opened, and two people came out, Vegeta and Naba. Hey! After the spaceship opened, the two flew out of the spacecraft and landed in front of Raditz. Raditz, Vegeta, is it true that you said that Frisia was wiped out? Naba, what are we lying to you for? Raditz, so you came to me. Vegeta, I want to ask if you want to go to Earth with me to cultivate, your younger brother Kakarot. But cultivate into a Super Saiyan on Earth. Raditz, Ultra. Super Saiyan. Isn't that a legend? Nope. Vegeta listened, that's not a legend. We saw your brother's son transform into a Super Saiyan. Destroy Frisia's. What? Son of Kakarot. Raditz was shocked when he heard this. Vegeta, that's right. And he's not even 6 years old. Raditz, less than 6 years old. So Kakarot's son is a super genius. Vegeta, so to speak. Vegeta said and looked behind Naba. Naba, how are you thinking about it? Is it Earth cultivation with me, or with Raditz? Naba, I'll be with you. Vegeta, what about Raditz? Raditz, I'll go too. Vegeta, but I have something to tell you. Raditz, what's going on? Vegeta, when you get to Earth, you can't destroy. Kakarot's son is a ruthless character. He told us that as long as we dare to destroy the Earth, he will destroy us at any moment. What? Raditz was shocked when he heard this. Then we still go to Earth. Humph. After hearing this, Vegeta snorted coldly. We went to Earth to cultivate and transform into a Super Saiyan. Go beyond Kakarot them. So tolerate it for a while. Wait until we can transform into Super Saiyans too. Solve Kakarot. The whole universe is ours. Raditz, so it is. Vegeta nodded after hearing this. Okay, let's hurry up and go to Earth. Naba nodded after listening. Just as Vegeta and them were about to go to Earth, 3 small spaceships flew over the Earth universe, and these 3 spaceships were the Gok they met when Son Gohan first met. After inquiring and knowing that there was no problem with Son Gohan's identity, Gok took Yadi and them to Earth, preparing to let him join the Space Patrol team. The Space Patrol team is responsible for maintaining the peace of the universe, which is divided into different galaxies. The Earth belongs to the North Galaxy, and Garker and their formed team are responsible for this side. The Space Patrol team is not very strong in the universe, otherwise how could Frisia lead the army to invade other planets all the time? And the appearance of Son Gohan made Garker's heart rise in the heart of wooing, as long as he was allowed to join the Space Patrol team, and in the future, when he encountered enemies similar to Frisia, he could ask him to help. Hey! Soon they landed on a barren mountain of the Earth. Chapter 032. After the ship landed, Gok and they hid the spacecraft in a more hidden place, and then came to the western capital, found the Zidoo police, and asked him to take them to Boomer's house. Boomer was watering flowers in the yard at this time, when there was a sudden doorbell outside the door, so he stopped watering the flowers, opened the door, and saw a policeman with Gok and them. Policeman, Miss Boomer. A few of them said something was looking for you. Do you know them? Ugh. After hearing this, Boomer looked at the 3 people in surprise, especially Gok, who looked similar to Ultraman, and thought for a while, I don't know them. The policeman looked at Garker and said, Miss Boomer said she didn't know you. Gark, Miss Boomer. We came to you this time to ask where is your home for Son Gohan. Boomer, Gohan? Are you his friends? Gark, not really, but we have something to do with him. Bother you to call and talk to him. My name is Gark. Policeman, Miss Boomer. Boomer, Mr. Police, he is looking for a friend son of mine, I will call to confirm. Policeman, I know. Boomer said and took out the phone and called Son Gohan. Bun Mountain. Son Gohan was taking a nap at this time, and suddenly the phone rang in his ears, woke up, and picked up the phone and said, "Hey! Boomer, Gohan is me. Aunt Boomer, do you know someone named Gark? He came to me and said something was looking for you." Son Gohan, "Well, you tell him, let him come to me." Boomer, "Okay." After Boomer finished speaking, he said to the police, "Mr. Police is in trouble with you. They are indeed people my friend's son knows." Policeman, "Nothing. Raise your hand." "Since it's okay, I'll go first." Boomer, "Mr. Police, go slowly." After the police left, Boomer asked Gok what he was looking for Son Gohan, and Gark answered truthfully after listening to it. Boomer, "You are aliens. I also want Son Gohan to join the Space Patrol team." Gark, "Yes. What's wrong?" Boomer, "Even if Gohan agrees to this, his mother Kiki wouldn't agree either." Gark, "We'll communicate with her if it's okay. All you have to do is tell me where his house is sitting." Boomer, "His family lives deep in the mountains, let me draw a map for you." Gark, "Okay, thanks." Boomer then drew a simple map for Gark. Gok looked at the map and said, "Thank you." Boomer, "It's okay. I also want to go to the universe when I have time, can you escort me then?" Gark, "No problem." Boomer, "Thank you then." Gark nodded after hearing this, "If it's something else, then we'll leave." Boomer, "Slow down." After that, Gok turned around and took Yachty and they walked in the direction of the map. About an hour later, when Gok and they left the western capital, not far from Bun Mountain, Gark was a little tired and said to Yachty, "Yachty, don't you move instantaneously, see if you can sense Son Gohan's chi, save us to walk over." Yachty, "I'll see if I can sense it." Yachty said and put his fingers between his forehead, sensed it for a while, and said, "Sensed it." Gark, "Great." Yachty, "Gyak, Dainu, you grab me." The two nodded. "Hey!" Seeing the two nodding, Yachty immediately cast a teleportation and led the two to the outside of Son Gohan's house. At the moment they appeared, Sun Wuhan, who was reading a book in the house, suddenly felt their breath, and walked out of the house. "Son Gohan! What are you looking for me for?" "Hey!" Gabe smiled after hearing this, "That's right, the three of us are from the Space Patrol team." "Oh!" Son Gohan said lightly. "Gark, let's introduce ourselves first. My name is Gok, and next to me my name Dainu is Anami Nemesis. The one on the far right is called Yachty, Ayadrit. Adrath Starman." Son Gohan was shocked when he heard this. Gark, "Yes. The three of us came to you today to let you join the Space Patrol team." Son Gohan, "It's not interesting not to join." After hearing this, Gok said, "It is everyone's responsibility to maintain peace in the universe. If you join our Space Patrol, I'll let you be our detachment leader." Detachment leader. After hearing this, Son Gohan said, "How many people are in the detachment?" Gark, 3. Son Gohan. Gark, don't look at the small number of our detachment, it can be expanded in the future. Oh. Sun Wuhan said lightly after hearing this, "But I still have to study and study, I don't have time." Gark, we've got you all done with that. You just need to help when we have an enemy we can't defeat. The little things are left to us. Son Gohan, but what good do I have? Gok, what a righteous thing to maintain peace in the universe. What more benefits? Son Gohan. Gark, so how do you want to join? Son Gohan, I want Yachty to stay on Earth and tell me to teleport. Otherwise, no talk. How would you know that Yachty will teleport? Gark was shocked after hearing this. Son Gohan, listen to others, plus your chi moved here instantly, guessed. After hearing this, Gok thought for a moment and said, "Deal." Chapter 033. After Gark agreed, Yadi on the side said, "Gok, I haven't agreed yet." "Gok, to maintain peace in the universe, you will stay on Earth with the captain for a year." Yadi, the team. Captain. Gark, yes. Didn't you hear what we said just now? Yadi, heard me. But this is not with the consent of the general team. Gok, agreed. What? Yadi was shocked when he heard this. Gark, okay. You're resting on Earth for a year. The salary is still calculated. Yadi, all right. Workers. Wages. Son Gohan, Ghana, I'm the captain. How much is January? Gark, captain's words, at least 1 million cosmic coins a year. It depends on how our squad performs. Son Gohan, cosmic coins. Gark, yes. Cosmic coins are the universal currency of many planets in the universe, and your Earth has not yet joined. Therefore, this cosmic coin cannot be used on your planet for the time being. Son Gohan, so it is. Gark, but Captain, when you and Yadi learn to teleport, you can often come to the universe, and I will take you to those planets that use cosmic coins. Oh. Son Gohan said lightly. Gark, by the way, Captain, I'm going to give you a special communicator for the Space Patrol team to facilitate contact. Gok said and held a smartphone to Son Gohan. Son Gohan looked at the smartphone in his hand and said, "Isn't this an ordinary mobile phone?" Gark, no. Captain, this is different from your Earth's mobile phone, this mobile phone has unlimited signal. Poof. Son Gohan almost spewed out after hearing this, such a high technology. Gark, in general, this phone can be contacted anywhere, but there are also some more special spaces that will be blocked. Gark, our patrol team's cell phones. Waterproof, drop resistant, and most importantly, solar charging. Son Gohan. All right. I know. Gark, okay. Captain, I have left beforehand. About the use and contact of the phone, Yadi will tell you. Son Gohan nodded. After Gark finished speaking, he suddenly thought of something again, and said to Son Gohan, "That's right. Captain, can you send me to the spaceship? It's a bit far." "Give." Son Gohan said, handed the 10,000 capsule to Gok and said, "There is a motorcycle in this capsule. And you rode to your universe." Gark, oh. Is it? That Captain we're leaving. Son Gohan nodded. Bang. Gark said, through the universal capsule, a white motorcycle appeared. Gark and Daniel looked at it, sat up, and rode away on the motorcycle. After the two left, Son Gohan took Yadi to the house, and then the two chatted for a while. In the afternoon, Kiki came back from grocery shopping and saw Yadi surprised, and after Son Gohan explained to her, he let Yadi stay. In the evening, after Son Gohan and Yadi had dinner, Yadi asked Son Gohan to register a software for Suan Chat, which would be pulled into the group chat of a new squad. Mo new squad. Gark, welcome Captain to the group. Dainu, welcome Captain to the group. Yadi, welcome Captain to the group. Son Gohan. Gark, Captain, this is the daily report group of our squad. Usually tell you about our squad in the group chat. Son Gohan, oh. Gark, Captain waits for you to learn to teleport. It's easy to travel to and from the universe. Son Gohan, if it's nothing. I slept today. Gark, good night Captain. Dainu, good night Captain. Time flickered, and a month passed. For a month, Son Gohan and Son Wukong both followed Yadi in the back mountain to learn teleportation. At this time, above the Earth, 3 Scion spaceships flew, and these 3 spaceships, this is Vegetonibus spaceship. Hey! After the spacecraft came above the Earth, it quickly broke through the Earth and landed towards the Earth. Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan, who were cultivating at this time, both felt the 3 qi descending from the Earth. Sun Wukong, Gohan Earth has 3 strong qi descending down. Sun Gohan, well, it's the 3 scions who wanted to destroy the Earth before. Monkey King, oh. Is it? What are they doing on Earth this time? Sun Gohan, I don't know. Boom. Rumble. Rumble. With 3 violent thunders, Vegeta and their 3-man spacecraft landed on a grassy patch on Earth. Kai. The door of the 3-person spaceship opened, and the 3 came out of the spacecraft, lifted the 3 spaceships, moved them to a slightly hidden place to hide, and flew towards Sun Wukong's house. Hey! The 3 of them followed the qi and soon came to the back mountain where Sun Wuhan and their cultivation were cultivated. Tread! The 3 flew down from the sky. Seeing the 3 people landing, Sun Wukong said, "Are you guys here for something?" After Sun Wukong spoke, Raditz, who was standing behind Vegeta, came out from behind and said with a joyful face, "Kakarot! Great, you're alive! Sun Gohan! Monkey King!" Chapter 034. Monkey King, what the hell is going on with you? Raditz, introduce yourself first. My name is Raditz and my brother. What? Sun Wukong was shocked after hearing this. Raditz, when my father knew that planet Vegeta would be destroyed by Frieza, he used a spaceship to send you to this remote Earth. So that you escaped and survived. Raditz, Kakarot. You and we are both scions who survived planet Vegeta. Monkey King, oh. So it is. So what the hell are you looking for me? Ahem. Raditz coughed lightly after hearing this. Kakarot is like this. We want to practice with you. Sun Wukong, cultivation is possible. But you can't cultivate anything with us. What? Raditz was shocked when he heard this. What do you mean by this? After hearing this, Sun Gohan on the side spoke, it's very simple to cultivate into a Super Saiyan. You just need to have someone do you 100 times the gravity chamber cultivation. After a few years of cultivation, you can become a Super Saiyan. Vegeta, 100-fold gravity chamber. I see. When Nappa heard this, he came to Vegeta's ear and whispered, Vegeta. Since we already know the cultivation method, it is better to leave the Earth and grab someone from another planet to help us create it. Monkey King, okay. Gohan has already told you how to cultivate. If nothing happens, just leave. Vegeta, okay, I see. Nappa, Raditz, let's go. Raditz nodded, glanced at Sun Wukong and said, Kakarot. You look exactly like your father. Monkey King, oh. Is it? Raditz nodded. With that, Raditz flew forward with Vegeta. Son Gohan, Dad continue to cultivate. Monkey King nodded. Hey! Vegeta, they were flying in mid-air at this time. Nappa, Vegeta, do we want to leave the Earth? Anyway, we already know the cultivation method. It's not the same where to practice. Vegeta, you're an idiot. Although Sun Wuhan told us the method of cultivation, where is it so easy to find someone and make this 100-fold gravity room? Nappa, so what to do? Vegeta, Kakarot, they actually cultivated into Super Saiyans on this Earth. Then someone can make this gravity chamber. We just have to find that person and let him make it for us. Nappa, that makes sense. Raditz, so where do we go now? Vegeta, go to the most prosperous place on Earth and find out where the best inventors on this planet are. Force him to help us make it. Raditz nodded, great idea. After more than a month, the three of them searched the whole world and found Boomer's house. After coming to Boomer's house, Vegeta looked at Boomer's house with some familiarity and said, Nappa, we seem to have come here to find Son Gohan before. Naba, it seems to be. Vegeta, so. We found it right. Naba, but we can't threaten him like that. Otherwise, they will be in trouble if they know about Kakarot. Vegeta, it's okay. I had already guessed this situation. Naba, Vegeta, what are we going to do? Vegeta, we can talk to him. Give him our spaceship in exchange for making gravity chambers for us. Raditz, but without spaceships, we can't leave Earth. Vegeta, I thought of this too. As long as we earn money on Earth, buy a spaceship. Isn't this kind of thing very simple for us? Hey, hey. Raditz let out an evil laugh when he heard this. Vegeta then goes to Boomer's house and finds Dr. Brive to talk to him. At first he disagrees, and then accidentally mentions Monkey King and them, so he asks Boomer to ask Monkey King about them. After receiving Boomer's call, Son Gohan learns that Vegeta has not left Earth and finds Boomer who wants to help him with the gravity room. After thinking about it, Son Gohan agreed to Boomer let them go to the gravity room to cultivate. The original Vegeta has been cultivating in the gravity room has failed to surpass Sun Wukong, and now Sun Wukong is already a Super Saiyan, and he is still tens of thousands of combat power, has thrown him a long way, and Vegeta has become a good person later. Son Gohan didn't kill them at the beginning. Firstly, they were like Zhanwu slag in Son Gohan's eyes, and secondly, he wanted to give them a chance to rehabilitate, and if they didn't change their nature, he could kill them at any time. After Son Gohan agrees, Vegeta and they give the 3 spaceships to Boomer and enter the gravity room cultivation that they had previously made for Son Gohan. Time flickered, more than 9 months passed. Son Gohan and Sun Wukong had learned to teleport from Yadi, contacted Gok and them, and sent Yadi back to the team, while Son Gohan was still staying on Earth. If anything, he could find Gyak and them through teleportation at any time. Chapter 035. At this time, Sun Wu was practicing after the meal, and the mobile phone of the Space Patrol team suddenly rang. The pressures of life make me forget that I am. Hearing the ringing of the mobile phone, Son Gohan stopped practicing and picked up. Gakko, the captain is not good. Danyu's planet. Here comes a group of super powerful invaders. Now it's doing it to the people on the planet Danyu. After hearing this, Son Gohan said, I'll come right away. Son Gohan said, placing his fingers between his forehead, sensing the use of Gyak to teleport over. Hey! Son Gohan teleport to Garker and their spaceship. This spaceship is not Gark's personal spaceship, but the spaceship that Son Gohan asked Boomer to make in the first place, and he left it to Gaki and them when he stayed on Earth. Captain! Gark shouted immediately after seeing Son Gohan. Danyu, Captain! Son Gohan, Danyu, where is your planet? Danyu, it's in front of the spaceship. Front. After hearing this, Son Gohan looked through the cosmic glass and saw the Saiyan planet in front of him. Planet Namek. After Son Gohan saw the planet Namek, he put his fingers between his forehead, trying to sense whether there was a powerful chi on the planet Namek. After a while, Son Gohan felt an extremely powerful chi and said to Gok, I'll go to the planet Namek to take a look. You guys stay here. Gark, yes Captain. Son Gohan nodded. After speaking, with a bang, he instantly moved to the planet Namek. Hey! Son Gohan appears in midair on the planet Namek. After Son Gohan appeared, he looked around and saw a tall and burly Na6 Nemesis in yellow clothes and 5 monsters below, making a move on the Na6 Nemesis. The tall, burly Namex named Shrag was an Amuxian, and the 5 monsters were his demon subordinates. After Son Gohan appeared, Shrag immediately noticed him. Saiyan. Shrag said, shouting at Son Gohan, what kind of person are you? Son Gohan, Son Gohan. Captain of the Space Patrol Detachment. Space Patrol. Ha ha ha. Slug laughed loudly when he heard this. Startle me. I thought it was a powerful guy. It turned out to be those wastes of the Space Patrol team. Hey! Son Gohan let out a grim laugh after hearing this. Waste. Then I'll let you know. Know who the waste is? After hearing this, Shrag said to the demon Angela on the side, Angela, give it to me. Angela, it's King Shrag. Angela said, looking at Son Gohan. Son Gohan looked at it and said, let's go with the 5 of you. After hearing this, Angela gritted her teeth angrily and rushed forward with her fists. Arrogant guy. Hey! Son Gohan's figure flashed after seeing it. Bang! Before Angela could react, he was punched in the abdomen by Son Gohan, who instantly rushed in front of him. Ah! You! Angela screamed, her body lost consciousness and fell towards the ground. Angela! Daladabo, a demon subordinate on Slug's right, shouted at the other 3, let's go together. The 3 nodded and rushed towards Son Gohan. Ha! Son Gohan shouted loudly after seeing it, and his body rushed forward, his fists and feet were like thunder and lightning, and he hit the 4 people. Bang! 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 With the extremely violent resounding of the 4 blows, the bodies of the 4 people were each hit by Son Gohan with a punch. Ah! The 4 of them screamed violently at the same time. After which their bodies lost consciousness and fell downward. What? Shrag looked shocked when he saw it. Hey! At this time, Son Gohan was like a gust of wind, clenching his fists and rushing towards Shrag. Bang! Son Gohan rushed to Shrag's body and hit him in the head, and Shrag quickly raised his arms to resist after seeing it. Humph! Son Gohan snorted coldly when he saw Shrag resisting with both arms, and his left hand quickly condensed an air bomb and threw it towards him. Boom! With a violent explosion, the gas bomb exploded in front of Shrag. Damn it! Shrag was hit by Son Gohan's gas bomb, gritted his teeth angrily, and a wave of light came out from his mouth and eyes at the same time, shooting towards Son Gohan. Hey! Seeing Shrag's 3 chi wave attacks, Son Gohan looked startled and quickly dodged. Woohoo! Shrag gasped, abominable little ghost. If I were 10 years younger, I can definitely kill you. Son Gohan, but there are no ifs. Hey! Son Gohan said and rushed up, and Shrag gritted his teeth after seeing it, and his hands were like vine snakes, reaching towards Son Gohan. What? Son Gohan was startled when he saw it, and quickly dodged to the side, and at this moment Shrag suddenly roared, and his body became bigger. Boom! After Shrag's body became larger, the ground around him immediately collapsed, and the Namex people standing behind him immediately fled backwards after seeing it. Hey! 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 After Shrag grew bigger, he laughed evilly and said, abominable stinky little devil! I'm going to let you know what happened to me, Slug. Chapter 036. While Son Gohan was at war with Shrag, a spaceship like Frieza appeared above Earth. At this time, in the spaceship, there was a monster that was very similar to Frieza's second form, and this person was Frieza's father, Kurd. After Frieza was killed, Frieza learned after some inquiry that the people who destroyed Frieza were scions on Earth. Kurd, Frieza, father will definitely avenge you. Hey! The spacecraft descended toward Earth's atmosphere. Planet Namek. After Shrag's body became huge, his speed and strength increased greatly. Boom! Shrag shot towards Son Gohan, but he dodged and shattered the large stone behind him. Hey! After Son Gohan dodged away, he flew forward quickly. Hey! Shrag sneered after seeing it and chased after him. Hey! After chasing for a distance and not catching up with Son Gohan, Shrag looked slightly shocked, and his hands, eyes and mouth simultaneously emitted light waves, shooting towards Son Gohan. Hey! Boom! Rumble! Rumble! Seeing the light waves that were shooting, Son Gohan's figure flashed, and the sky emitted an extremely violent explosion. Hey! After Son Gohan dodged, he flew towards the ground. Boom! After Shrag saw it, he stepped on his feet, and his body disappeared instantly. What? Son Gohan, who flew downward, was shocked when he saw it, and his hands were clasped and his body exuded an extremely amazing chi. Boom! Son Gohan transforms into Super Saiyan 1. Hey! And just when Son Gohan transformed into Super Saiyan 1, the figure of Slag appeared above Son Gohan, clasping his hands into fists and hammering him hard. Hey! Looking at Shrag's huge hands that were difficult to dodge, Son Gohan cast an instantaneous movement between his two fingers and circled behind him. Boom! Shrag, who was slamming towards Son Gohan, slammed his hands to the ground, and the ground was immediately shaken out of a huge ravine. What? Seeing Son Gohan, who suddenly disappeared, Shrag was shocked. And at this moment, Son Gohan, who instantly moved behind Shrag, clenched his fist with his right hand, and rushed forward like lightning. Hey! Son Gohan rushed behind Shrag and hit him the back of the head. Bang! 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 Shrag was punched dozens of times in a row, and a mouthful of blood spewed out of his mouth. Yes! Damn it! The blood-spurting Shrag gritted his teeth angrily, and his right hand quickly hit Son Gohan behind him like electricity, and his body quickly turned around. Hey! Son Gohan looked at the back and retreated, put his hands back and said, Turtle Pai Chi Gong Bo. Baiu! A dark blue wave of light condensed in Son Gohan's hand and hit Shrag hard in the face. What? Shrag, who had just turned around, saw the turtle sect Qigong calling, his expression changed greatly, and he quickly raised his hands to resist the turtle sect Qigong wave. Bang! When he saw that Shrag wanted to raise his hand, Son Gohan used both hands hard, causing the turtle faction Qigong wave to hit him faster, and it hit him in the face at once. Boom! After the turtle sent Qigong waves to strike, Shrag's head immediately exploded in midair, producing a huge thick smoke. Hey! Tread! Son Gohan landed on the ground with his feet after seeing it, and after Shrag's death, his body changed back to its original state and flew towards the Nami Busters. Hey! Son Gohan flies to the place where the Nami Nemesis are. The Nami Nemesis looked nervous when he saw Son Gohan. You! What are you doing? Son Gohan saw that the Nami Nemesis was afraid of himself, presumably because he didn't know his identity, so he spoke, Don't be afraid. My name is Son Gohan, and I am the captain of the Space Patrol Detachment. Your Danyu is my teammate. He asked me to save you. Danyu. Oh. He seems to have joined the Space Patrol. Son Gohan looked at it and said, Since you guys are already fine, then I'll go. Wait. In the crowd, a slightly chubby Nami Nemesis walked out. This is the latest to take over the Nami Nemesis Great Elder, the new Grand Elder. Son Gohan, you are. Great Elder, I am the Great Elder of the Nami Nemesis. Son Wuhan, Great Elder is good. Hey! After hearing this, the Great Elder laughed and said, Hello, Captain of the Space Patrol Detachment. This time it's a loss to you. Our planet Namek was rescued. Son Gohan, this is what our Space Patrol team should do, and Danyu is still my team. Great Elder, no matter what. You saved us, and we NA6 Nemesis owe you a favor. What can we do to help you in the future? Just come to us. Thank you. Son Gohan thanked him. The Great Elder nodded. Son Gohan, then if there is nothing else, I will leave first. The Great Elder nodded. After Son Gohan saw it, he put his fingers between his foreheads, followed Gok's chi, and cast an instant to their spaceship. Hey! Son Gohan appears in the spaceship. Danyu saw Son Gohan and said excitedly, how is the captain? Son Gohan, those few people who invaded the planet Namek have been solved by me. Dainu, thank you captain. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this, this is what I should do. Gok, the captain is really powerful, according to the intelligence of our space patrol team, their strength is similar to that of Frisia. Chapter 037. Son Gohan, oh, yes. Gark nodded, Captain. We save the planet Namek this time. Reporting to the headquarters should be rewarding. Core. After hearing this, Son Gohan said, is there anyone in our space patrol team who is more powerful than Frisia? After hearing this, Gok thought for a moment and said, as far as I know, the space patrol team is more powerful than Frisia, except for the captain. That is, the general captain and the deputy captain. Yes. Sun Wuhan showed interest after hearing this, then how strong is the strength of the captain? Gok, I don't know the specific strength very well, but I heard that the general captain Saraz defeated the ancestor of the demon race, Moro, thousands of years ago and imprisoned him in the galactic prison. The ancestor of the demon ancestor. Son Gohan was shocked after hearing this. Gok nodded. After hearing this, Son Gohan thought for a moment and said, the matter of planet Namek has been resolved. If nothing happens, I'll go back to Earth. Gark, yes Captain. Hey! After seeing it, Son Gohan teleported and returned to Earth. At this time, above the barren mountains on the Earth, a spaceship is parked, and above the spaceship, at this time, a purple-haired boy with a long sword is transforming into a Super Saiyan and chopping the Kurds who came to Earth to avenge Frisia into pieces and destroying them. This purple-haired boy is Trunks who came from the future on a time machine. Hey! After Trunks eliminated the Kurds, they flew towards the Monkey King on the ground. Tread! Trunks landed on both feet and landed in front of Monkey King and them. Vegeta, Ultra! Super Saiyan! You are a Saiyan. Trunks nodded. Naba, impossible. There should be only a few of us left with the Saiyans. And Kakarot's son. After hearing this, Trunks looked at Sun Wukong and said, are you Mr. Sun Wukong? Sun Wukong nodded and said, it's me. Hey! Just as Sun Wukong's words fell, one appeared behind Sun Wukong, and this person was Sun Wuhan. Seeing the sudden appearance of Sun Gohan, Trunks was shocked and said, are you brother Gohan? Son Gohan, my name is Gohan. You are? Trunks, my identity is temporarily inconvenient to reveal. But I can tell you. I'm a person from 20 years later on a time machine. Trunks, and I'm here for this purpose. I want to tell you that 3 years from now, this year, on a small island in the south, 2 extremely powerful artificial humans will appear. And you guys in 3 years, except for Mr. Goku. You'll all be killed by these 2 androids. What? When Klin heard this, he was shocked and said, they will all be killed. Trunks, that's right. Sun Wukong, then since I wasn't killed, did I wipe out those 2 artificial humans later? Trunks, no. Mr. Goku, you are not killed. Instead, he died of an incurable heart disease. I came here on the time machine to deliver you medicine. Your heart disease is incurable in this era, but in our time, a drug that can be completely cured has been developed. Monkey King, so it is. Trunks said, taking the medicine to cure the heart disease to Sun Wukong, and Sun Wukong took it after reading it, thank you. Son Gohan, I want to ask about that. Am I really killed in your future world? Trunks nodded. Son Gohan. That's in the future world. Am I a Space Patrol team captain? Space Patrol. Trunks, I haven't heard of Mr. Gohan being the captain of the Space Patrol. Son Gohan, oh. Is it? Trunks nodded and said, if you don't know anything else, you can ask me. Klin, you're a scion, aren't you? So what is your identity? Trunks, I can't tell you this right now. Klin, okay then. After everyone has asked everything clearly, they leave separately, while Trunks takes a time machine back to the future world. Vegeta, Kakarot. Son Gohan. I will definitely transform into a Super Saiyan to defeat you. After Trunks went back, Klin and Tianjin rice dumplings began to cultivate for the artificial humans who would appear in 3 years. Time flickered, a year, and passed in a blink of an eye. After a year of cultivation, Son Gohan can already transform into Super Saiyan 2. Phew! At this time, Sun Wuhan was finishing his cultivation in the back mountain, and the communication mobile phone of the Space Patrol team suddenly rang. Ugly! After hearing the phone ringing, Son Gohan picked up the phone and said, Hey! Gark, Captain! Big things are bad. Son Gohan, what's wrong? Gok, on a planet called Bai Yuxing, several extremely powerful scions have appeared, and they have also planted spiritual fruit seeds on that planet. So that the vitality of that planet is all absorbed by the spirit tree. Spirit fruit. After hearing this, Son Gohan said, Are you near that planet now? I rushed right away. Gark, Chapter 038. Son Gohan said and followed the chi he sensed and moved over instantly. Hey! Son Gohan appears on the Gark spaceship, with the white planet in front of it. Gark, Captain. Son Gohan nodded and said, The scions you are talking about are on the planet in front. Gark, yes Captain. Son Gohan closed his eyes after hearing this, trying to sense whether the planet in front of him had an extremely powerful scion aura. Sensed it. Son Gohan said, and said to Gok, then I'll go. Gok nodded. Son Gohan said, teleporting to the planet in front. Hey! Son Gohan instantly moved to the planet Baihu. Baihu planet is a planet that is surrounded by the sun for 16 hours during the day, and it is difficult for shady plants to grow on this planet. After Sun Wuhan came to Bai Yuxing, he saw that Bai Yuxing's ground was dry and cracked, the sky was dark, and all the plants were withered and lifeless. In front of him was a huge fruit tree. This fruit tree was the spirit fruit tree. At this time the spirit fruit tree had already produced a lot of spirit fruit. A dark-skinned, wearing a scion combat uniform, looking very similar to Sun Wukong and his subordinates were standing under the big tree at this time. This man's name is Dalaz, and like Vegeta, they escaped when Vegeta was destroyed. And Vegeta didn't know that Dales was still alive, because Vegeta they didn't know that Dales was not on planet Vegeta, thinking that they had destroyed with planet Vegeta. After escaping, Darens went into hiding until Frieza was eliminated and he appeared to lead his men to invade other planets by force. Scion. Seeing Son Gohan appear, Dals was startled and turned on the combat effectiveness tester he was wearing. Did he? 2,000. 10,000. 50,000. What? Seeing the data on the combat effectiveness tester, Dals was greatly surprised. Sun Wuhan, it was you who planted the seeds of the spiritual fruit tree on Baihu planet. Hey! After hearing this, Dals chuckled and said, It's us. You should be a scion. Your fighting power is strong. How about any interest in joining us? Hey! After hearing this, Son Gohan let out a chuckle, Do you know who I am? Darls looked solemn after hearing this, Who are you? Son Gohan, Space Patrol Team. What? Darens was startled when he heard this. Hey! After Son Gohan finished speaking, his figure flashed, and he instantly came to Dals. Bang! Before Dals could react, he was punched in the abdomen by Son Gohan. Ugh! Dals screamed, spitting out a mouthful of bitter water. Boss! The 5 subordinates on Darens's side rushed towards Son Gohan after seeing it. Humph! Son Gohan snorted coldly after seeing it, and his figure flashed, circling behind the 5 people. Ha! Son Gohan shouted, his hands condensed chi waves, and hit 2 of them. Shoo! Before the 2 could react, they were wiped out by the light wave from Son Gohan. What? The other 3 looked horrified when they saw it. Hey! And at this moment, Son Gohan's figure flashed and instantly came to the 3 of them. Bang! 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 Son Gohan's right fist was like lightning, and he hit the abdomen of the 3 people hard. Ugh! The 3 of them let out an extremely violent scream. Hey! After Son Gohan saw it, his hands condensed light waves and shot towards the 3. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! With 3 extremely violent explosions, the bodies of the 3 turned into ashes. Damn it! When Dales saw that his subordinates were immediately eliminated, he gritted his teeth angrily and said, "You are a scion like me. Why go against me?" Son Gohan, because we are different. You live to fight, and I live for myself. Ha ha ha. When Darens heard this, he laughed loudly and said, "To live for yourself. We scions don't just live to fight." Shoo! Son Gohan heard his laughter, and a wave of chi condensed in his hand and hit him. Boom! Darens's body turned to ashes. After destroying Dales, Son Gohan looked up at the spirit tree fruit in front of him. The spirit tree fruit had condensed. Even if it destroyed the planet, it could not be restored to its original state. Sun Wuhan pondered for a while after seeing it, his figure flashed, and he picked all the more than 20 fruits on the spirit fruit tree and ate them into his stomach. After a while, the spirit fruit was all eaten by Sun Wuhan, and Sun Wuhan clenched his fists, feeling several times the strength in his body. After eating the spirit fruit, Sun Gohan teleported to Gok's spaceship. "Gark, how's the captain?" "Sun Gohan, it's already settled. However, the vitality of Baihu planet has been absorbed by the spirit tree. I will go to Danyu's planet and let the great elders use the Dragon Ball to restore their planet." "Gark, Dragon Ball." Sun Gohan nodded. "Hey." After Sun Gohan finished speaking, he put his fingers between his foreheads, cast teleportation to come to planet Namek, told them what happened on Baihu planet, and asked them to help, use Dragon Balls to resurrect the people killed on Baihu planet, and restore Baihu planet to its original appearance. Chapter 039. After Sun Gohan returned to Earth, everything returned to calm. After half a year, Sun Gohan was reading at home, and the mobile phone of the Space Patrol suddenly rang. If this is an accident? Hearing the ringing of the mobile phone, Sun Wuhan immediately picked up the mobile phone. "Hey! Gark, the captain is me." "Sun Gohan, oh. What's going on this time?" "Gark, nothing. It's the captain, they want to meet you." "Captain?" Sun Gohan was shocked after hearing this. "Gark, well, captain, you eliminated such a big bad guy as Freeshaw. The captain must want to meet and train you." "Sun Gohan, is that so?" "Gark, hee, I don't know. That's all my guess." "Oh." After hearing this, Sun Wuhan said lightly, "Go to the captain of the general team." "How many days will it take to use the spaceship?" "Gark, it's going to be 4 or 5 days." "Sun Gohan, good. I'll talk to my parents and come over." Gok nodded. Then Sun Gohan hung up the phone, talked to Sun Goku and Kiki about going to the Space Patrol headquarters, and used teleportation to come to Garker's spaceship. "Gark, captain." "Danyu, captain." "Yadi, captain." Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this, found the spaceship chair and sat down. Time flickered, 5 days. At this time, the spacecraft was over a white planet. This white planet, named White Star, is a planet in the southern galaxy, the headquarters planet of the Space Patrol. After arriving at the White Star, Gok descended the spacecraft towards the White Star. Hey! Boom! The spacecraft landed on the metal ground on the White Star. Kai! The spaceship opened, and Sun Gohan and the three walked out of the spaceship. After Sun Wuhan came out, he looked at the white patch and said, "This is the Space Patrol headquarters." Gark: "Yes, Captain. This was originally an extremely desolate planet, and our Space Patrol team saw that there were no people living here, so they built their headquarters here. Most of this planet is made of metal, and the technology of our Space Patrol team is comparable to few planets in the entire universe." Sun Gohan: "Oh. Is it?" Gark nodded and said, "Our Space Patrol team, there are a total of 16 detachments, and each galaxy has 4 detachments, and we are the newly created detachments, and the number is small." Sun Gohan nodded. After that, Gok took Sun Gohan to the captain and introduced him to the Space Patrol team. After walking for about half an hour, Gok took Sun Gohan to the top floor of a new-looking technology building. There is usually no one in the science and technology building, only robots, and after the two come to the building, with just one sentence, the building will automatically recognize them and send them to any part of the building. Kai! Gark took Sun Gohan to the captain's room. At this time, in the captain's room, there stood an alien man with hair like octopus tentacles, a tall and burly body, wearing a white armor on the upper body, and a serious face. He was the captain of the Space Patrol team, Silas. When Gark saw Silas, he immediately saluted, "Captain." "Sun Gohan, Captain." After hearing this, Silas nodded and looked at Sun Gohan and said, "You are Sun Gohan?" Sun Gohan nodded. "Silas, I heard about you. I didn't expect you to be such a young child." "Hey!" Sun Gohan smiled after hearing this. "Silas, I called you over this time. In addition to seeing you, I want you to stay in the patrol team to train for a while, and there are many people with good strength in our patrol team." "Sun Gohan, is it?" Silas nodded. "Sun Gohan, that captain, can I have a discussion with you?" "Gark, Captain." "Hey!" After hearing this, Silas smiled faintly and said, "Yes." "Sun Gohan, then where do we go to compare?" Silas: "Right here." Sun Gohan: "Here." Silas: "Environment change. Gravity chamber." "Hey!" After Silas finished speaking, the surroundings changed, turning into an environment similar to the Earth's gravity chamber. Silas: "Gark, you go outside first." "Gark, good opponent." After Gark finished speaking, he walked towards the outside of the captain's room. 200 times gravity. After Gark walked out, Silas spoke. "Hey!" After speaking, the surrounding ground instantly became 200 times. "Ugh!" Sun Gohan yelled and transformed into Super Saiyan 1. "Silas, then let's get started." Sun Gohan nodded. "Hey!" Sun Gohan rushed towards Silas. "Hey!" After Sun Gohan rushed forward, his fists were like lightning bolts, striking towards Silas. Bang! Seeing Sun Gohan calling, Silas dodged to the left and right, shook his right hand, and hit Sun Gohan's face. "What?" Hit by Silas's punch, Sun Gohan was startled and retreated backwards. Chapter 040. Ha! After Sun Gohan stepped back, he quickly clenched his right fist and hit Silas again. Scratch! Sun Gohan was empty again. Hey! At this moment, the figure of Silas appeared behind Sun Gohan and punched him hard in the back. Bang! Sun Gohan was knocked to the ground. "Silas, do you want to continue?" Phew! After hearing this, Sun Gohan exhaled softly, got up from the ground, and said, "Continue." Ugh! Son Gohan said, hissed, and the chi in his body quickly rose upward. Boom! The ground shook, and Son Gohan's body exuded an incomparably astonishing chi. Shhhh! Son Gohan transforms into Super Saiyan 2. Super Saiyan. Seeing Son Gohan's transformation again, Silas was shocked. Ha! After Son Gohan transformed into Super Saiyan 2, he rushed towards Silas. Hey! Bang! 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 After transforming into Super Saiyan 2, Son Gohan's strength and speed were greatly improved, and Silas was still a little unresponsive for a while, and after resisting 3 punches, he pushed it back with both hands. Silas, who had resisted Son Gohan's 3 punches, suddenly became solemn. Hey! Silas's figure flashed and rushed towards Son Gohan. Bang! 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 The two punched and kicked like electricity, hitting each other. Hey! Bang! 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 The two flew to the top of the gravity chamber, their feet and knees towards each other. Bang! Son Gohan closed his right hand and hit his elbow towards Silas. Hey! Tread! The two landed on the ground with both feet, slammed towards the ground, and rushed up. Hey! Ha! 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 Bang! 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 After a long fierce battle in the gravity room, the two ended the fight with a draw. Silas, I didn't expect you to have such strength at such a young age. How about it, do you want to come to the main team? I can make you a vice-captain. Son Gohan, thank you captain for your kindness, but I still want to be on Earth. Silas, okay. Son Gohan, although I can't come to the headquarters, I can also maintain the peace of the universe in the North Star River. Silas nodded. Son Gohan, Captain. I want to stay in the patrol team and practice for a while. Silas, of course. If you want to stay here, I'll ask Gark to arrange it for you. Son Gohan, well, thank you. Kai. After speaking, the door opened, and Gark walked in from outside. Captain. Silas nodded and said, okay, I've finished talking with your captain. You take him down. Gark, yes. Captain. Saying that, Gark said to Son Gohan, Captain, let's go. Son Gohan nodded. Then Gark took Son Gohan out of the Science and Technology building and asked, Captain, you and the captain have been fighting for so long. Who won? Son Gohan, hee, of course it's the captain. Gark, I'll just say it. After walking out of the Science and Technology building, Sun Wuhan first teleported back to the Earth, and told Sun Wukong to cultivate for a few months at the Space Patrol headquarters, and Sun Wukong agreed after listening to it, and then Sun Wuhan sensed Silas's chi and returned to the headquarters. After returning to the headquarters, Son Gohan met the Space Patrol members on the headquarters planet under the introduction of Gok. The Space Rangers come from 4 galaxies, different planets, righteous warriors, and among these members, there are 2 merging madamas and some aliens who look similar in appearance to the gods of the realm. After being introduced by Gaki, Son Gohan, and they quickly got to know each other, and after Gark told Son Gohan about his deeds of eliminating Freeshaw, many members of the Space Patrol team adored Son Gohan. After getting to know them, Son Gohan told them about finding them to discuss cultivation, which was agreed by Silas, and of course they were very cooperative after hearing it. 4 months passed, and Son Gohan cultivated at the headquarters for 4 months, his strength improved a lot, and he also integrated by asking 2 Madama Starman team members to teach him. Shoulder. At this time, Sun Wuhan Bakesing's cafeteria was eating, and Gok suddenly called. I'm a little goblin, free and at ease. Hearing the mobile phone ringing, Son Gohan immediately stopped eating and picked up the phone. Hey! Gark, Captain. Big things are bad. Son Gohan. What's wrong? Gok, Frishaw's brother, Kvira is leading his men to invade and destroy the planet in front of the Earth. Son Gohan, Kvira. Gok, that's right, he should have known that you destroyed Frishaw, so he rushed to Earth and destroyed the planet in front of Earth by the way. Son Gohan, I know. Where are they now? Gark, planet Imaja. Son Gohan, I know. I'll rush right over. Hey! Son Gohan said and teleport to Garki's spaceship. Chapter 041. Gark, Captain. Son Gohan nodded and said, is Kvira on the planet ahead? Gok nodded. Good. After Son Gohan finished speaking, he put his fingers between his forehead, sensing the powerful chi and preparing to move over instantly. Son Gohan sensed and spoke, well, there seem to be two extremely powerful chi on the planet in front of us, and they are at war. Gok, are there two powerful chi? Son Gohan nodded and said, I'll teleport over and take a look. Hey! After Son Gohan finished speaking, he used teleportation and came to the mid-air of the planet Imaja. Bang! 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 At this time, two people were fighting fiercely in the sky in the distance. One of them looked somewhat similar to Frishaw's final form. This person was Frishaw's brother Kvira. The other, blue-skinned, triangular-headed, strong, and dressed in red, was named Rikik, a bodyguard of the Agana's tyrant Dongya. Rikik, who was at war with Kvira at this time, was below. After Son Gohan appears, Kvira, who is at war with Rikik, also notices Son Gohan. Scion! Bang! Just when Kvira was distracted, Rikik sharply increased his speed and hit Kvira's face. You! Hit by Rikik, Kvira gritted her teeth angrily. Hey! Looking at the two who were still fighting, Son Gohan looked at the mecha team under Kvira, who was destroying the planet Imaja. Hey! Son Gohan's figure flashed and came to a blue-skinned mecha team. This person was named Shaza, the captain of the mecha battle. Scion! Seeing the sudden appearance of Sun Wuhan, Shaza was shocked and said, Who are you? Son Gohan. Son Gohan replied. What? You are the scion who destroyed King Frieza. Shaza looked flustered when he heard this. Son Gohan, it's me. Bang! After Son Gohan finished speaking, his right hand quickly clenched like thunder, and he punched through Shaza's body. Poof! Shaza's mouth spurted out a large mouthful of blood, and he glanced at Son Gohan with anger and unwillingness, and fell to the ground. What? At this time, the other two mecha team members who were standing in the distance destroying the planet Imagia saw that Son Gohan killed Shaza at once, and their eyes showed horror. Captain! Captain! Juju! Just as the words of the two fell, two chi waves suddenly appeared from behind and hit the two. Boom! Rumble! With two huge explosions, the bodies of the two were blown to pieces. What? Kvira, who was fighting Rikik at this time, became extremely angry when he saw that his men had been eliminated. Ugh! Kvira roared, and the chi in her body quickly rose upward. What? Rikik was startled when he saw it. Yay! As Kvira's chi increased, 4 long thorns grew behind its head, and a white armor appeared on its upper body. Boom! Kvira transforms into its final form. Hey! After transforming into her final form, Kvira rushed towards Rikik. Bang! After Kvira transformed, the speed was much faster than before, and Rikik saw the rushing Kvira, and before he could react, he was punched in the abdomen, and his body fell quickly towards the ground like a ray. Bayou! Boom! Rikik was hit to the ground and smashed into a huge pit. Humph! Kvira snorted coldly after seeing it, and looked towards Son Gohan. You are the Super Saiyan who destroyed my brother. Son Gohan, it's me. Hey! After hearing this, Kvira let out a sneer. I originally wanted to destroy this and go to Earth to find you, but I didn't expect you to send it yourself. Hey! After hearing this, Son Gohan let out a sneer and said, "It seems that you think that I am not your opponent." Kvira, hee, of course, after all, I have one more transformation than him. Yes. After Son Gohan heard this, he clasped his hands, shouted, and transformed into Super Saiyan 1. Seeing the golden Son Gohan after the transformation, Kvira looked shocked and said, "Is this the Super Saiyan who defeated my brother?" Son Gohan nodded. Kvira, then let's get started. Hey! Son Gohan's figure flashed after hearing this, and he rushed forward. Bang! Kvira didn't even see Son Gohan's figure, and his jaw was punched by Son Gohan, who suddenly appeared. Damn it! Kvira's chin was hit by Son Gohan and she suddenly became angry, and her head looked down. Bang! As soon as Kvira raised her head, she immediately saw that her abdomen was punched by Son Gohan. Ugh! Hit by Son Gohan, Kvira suddenly covered her stomach in pain, and gritted her teeth angrily, "You! Son Gohan, hey! Isn't your transformation one more time good? You!" After hearing this, Kvira endured the pain in her abdomen and quickly flew into the sky. Son Gohan's eyes froze after seeing it. "What are you going to do?" After hearing this, Kvira pointed her right hand towards the sky, condensing a huge ball of destruction. "Kvira, go and die! Wild monkeys!" Shoo! Kvira said, dropping the ball of destruction towards Son Gohan. Humph! Sun Wuhan snorted coldly after seeing it, and put his hands back together. Turtle Pi Chi Gong Wave. A dark blue wave of light condensed in Son Gohan's hands and hit Kvira's ball of destruction. Shoo! Boom! After the turtle sent Qigong to fight, it collided with the destruction ball and was pushed back to the sky by the turtle Pi Qigong. What? Kvira was shocked after seeing it, and wanted to dodge to the side and bounce back to destroy the ball, only to see Son Gohan with both hands force, hitting the turtle Pi Qigong of the energy ball, so that the energy ball accelerated to rebound towards Kvira. Nope! Seeing the energy ball that suddenly accelerated and bounced back, Kvira's expression changed drastically, and she resisted the destruction ball with both hands. Ha! After Sun Wuhan saw it, he used his hands to increase the power of the turtle sect Qigong, pushing Kvira out of the planet and exploding. Boom! With an extremely violent explosion, Kvira was wiped out by Son Gohan's turtle sect Qigong and his own destruction ball. Chapter 042. Shoo! After Kvira was destroyed, a huge storm appeared on the planet Imaja, blowing towards the ground. After a while, the sky calmed down, and Son Gohan flew towards Rikik. Hey! Tread! Son Gohan fell in front of Rikik. Seeing Son Gohan who fell in front of him, Rikik looked shocked and said, "What are you going to do?" Son Gohan, don't worry, I'm not here to kill you. Instead, I want you to join our Space Patrol team. Space Patrol? Sorry for not being interested. Rikik immediately refused. Son Gohan, join our Space Patrol team. Not only are you paid a high salary, but you also have strong opponents to improve your strength. Powerful opponent. After hearing this, Rikik's eyes froze for a moment and said, I can promise to join your Space Patrol team. But ordinary opponents can't let me shoot. Son Gohan, no problem. Rikik, the money. Son Gohan, you make a price. Rikik, how about 10 million a year? Son Gohan, no problem. Rikik, I have a side request. Son Gohan, you say. Rikik, after I have cultivated for a while, I want to challenge you. Son Gohan, no problem. Son Gohan said, walked to Rikik, put his fingers between his forehead, and led him to the spaceship. Hey! Son Gohan and Rikik appear on the spaceship. Seeing Son Gohan and Rikik appearing, Gark asked, Captain, who is this? Son Gohan, he is a new member who has just joined our detachment. Oh. Hello, I'm a member of the Monu squad, my name is Gark. Gark said and held out his right hand towards Rikik. Rikik. Rikik listened and reached out with his right hand. Son Gohan, okay. Things have been settled. Then I'll go back to Earth. Gark, Captain, you're not going back to headquarters. Sun Wuhan, the cultivation is almost over. I won't continue to practice at the headquarters, I'll say something to the captain. Then he will leave it to you. Okay. Captain. Gark nodded. Hey. After watching it, Son Gohan used teleportation to return to Earth. After returning to Earth, the past year has been more than 2 months before the appearance of Cyborg 17 and 18. Zidu. Since Son Gohan made a wish to ask for a card that could not be spent enough, Sun Wukong's food became excellent, and he bought many houses in the western capital and lived in the western capital. On this day, Kiki took Son Gohan and Sun Wukong to a restaurant to eat. Shoulder. At this time, Sun Wukong was eating the oven pig and various delicacies on the table at a very fast speed. One more plate. Sun Wukong said to the waiter on the side. Waiter, okay. Just as Sun Wukong was eating happily, 3 people with different appearances flew in the sky outside the western capital. These 3 were artificial people created by Dr. Gero to kill Sun Wukong and them. The short, purple-skinned, wear a red hat and bow-tied of the 3, is Cyborg number 15. The other 2 were tall and strong, like Cyborg number 14, with no clothes, long black braids, and green pants. There is also an artificial figure named number 13, who has a strong body, white hair, a grey-yellow hat on his head, and a yellow vest and green pants. Hey! The 3 artificial humans flew towards the western capital at high speed. At this time, Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan, who were eating in the restaurant, suddenly felt the chi emitted by the 3 people flying in, their eyes froze, and they stood up from their chairs. Monkey King, you feel it? Sun Gohan nodded. Monkey King, Kiki. I suddenly have something with Gohan, you continue to eat here. We'll be back when we're done. Kiki, hey. Can make Goku you not eat? Could it be that some powerful guy has appeared? Sun Wukong nodded, put his fingers between his foreheads, and cast an instant to move over. Hey! After Sun Gohan saw it, he also used teleportation to move over. Hey! The 2 appeared in the sky at the same time and saw the cyborg number 13, number 14, and number 15 who were flying forward. Monkey King. Cyborg 13 saw Sun Wukong and immediately recognized it through scanning. Hey! Seeing Sun Wukong appear, number 14 on the side laughed and said, we didn't go looking for you. You actually delivered it to the door. Monkey King, who are you? Cyborg 13, we are artificial humans created by Dr. Gro to kill you. Monkey King, artificial human. Trunks didn't say that the androids appeared on some small island in the south 2 months later. How could they have appeared in advance and sent them to the door? Son Gohan, they may not be the artificial humans that Trunks said. Monkey King, so it is. Hey! Cyborg number 13 smiled after hearing this, although I don't understand what you guys are talking about. But Dr. Gro, besides us, there are indeed other artificial humans who kill you. Chapter 043. Monkey King, then where are they? Cyborg number 13, hehe, do you think I'll tell you? Hey! Sun Wukong, if that's the case, then let's fight in another place. Cyborg number 13, good. You pick a place to go. Monkey King, come with me. Hey! Sun Wukong said, turned around and flew forward quickly, and the android number 13 followed after them. Just when Sun Wukong and they took Cyborg number 13 to find land to fight, Vegeta of Bulma's family, and they felt the anger of cyborg number 13 and rushed over. Hey! Naba, Vegeta, why should I rush over and help Kakarot them? Help Kakarot, hey! Vegeta laughed when she heard this. Who said I helped them? Naba, so you are. Vegeta, I just want to see how powerful those artificial people are and use them to practice their hands. Naba, you mean Super Saiyan? Vegeta nodded, you two have to work hard too. Strive to transform into a Super Saiyan as soon as possible like me. Raditz nodded. At this time, Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan took the artificial man number 13 and they came to an uninhabited iceberg. Hey! Tread! Sun Wukong and Sun Gohan landed at the same time. Monkey King, let's fight here. Cyborg number 13, good. After that, Cyborg number 13 and number 14 rushed towards Sun Wukong, while Cyborg number 15 rushed towards Sun Wuhan. Hey! Seeing the artificial man number 15 rushing alone, Sun Gohan let out a sneer, his figure flashed, and he clenched his fists and rushed up. Bang! 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 After Sun Gohan rushed up, his fists and feet were like lightning, hitting the artificial man number 15. Seeing Sun Gohan calling, Cyborg number 15 budgeted in advance to the position where Sun Gohan was going to attack, and blocked it with both hands. What? Sun Gohan was shocked after seeing it. Just when Sun Gohan fought with Cyborg number 15, Monkey King fought fiercely with Cyborg number 13 and number 14 in mid-air. Bang! 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 Sun Wukong's fists and feet were like electricity, hitting the androids number 13 and number 14, but they all calculated with data that the attack was not hit. Hey! Dr. Sun Wuluo has given us all your combat information, and we all know your attack methods. Cyborg 13 said with a smile. Hey! Just as Cyborg 13 was proud, 3 figures flew in the sky, and these 3 were Vegeta. Feeling Vegeta's breath, Cyborg 13 turned his head and looked back. Hey! Tread! Vegeta and Naba flew down from the sky. Monkey King, Vegeta, Raditz. Raditz, Kakarot. Vegeta, forward, I'm not here to help you. I just want to practice with these guys. Practice? Sun Wukong wondered. Vegeta, Kakarot. Leave these 3 artificial humans to us. Ugh! Sun Wukong was shocked after hearing this, their strength is very powerful. Hey! Vegeta smiled softly after hearing this, if they are not strong, we don't want them to practice, right? Naba, Raditz. The two nodded at the same time. After hearing this, Sun Wukong said, it's impossible to hand it over to the 3 of you, this artificial man number 14 is handed over to you, Gohan, that you ask him if he wants to hand it over to you. Good. Vegeta listened and said, Naba, Raditz, go help Sun Gohan. Well, good. The 2 nodded. Hey! At this time, Sun Gohan was flying in mid-air and Naba and Raditz flew over. Naba, Sun Gohan, will help you. Sun Gohan's figure flashed after hearing this. And he flew to the ground and said, I'll hand him over directly to you. Naba. Raditz. Cyborg number 15 saw Sun Gohan flying to the ground and was about to fly down. Naba saw it and quickly rushed in front of him to stop him. Your opponent. It's the 2 of us. Bang! 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 Naba said, heading towards Cyborg 15. Cyborg number 15 was extremely fast, and all of Naba's attacks were dodged by Cyborg number 15. Seeing that his attacks were dodged, Naba looked startled and shouted at Raditz, Raditz, come and help me. Oh! Raditz listened and rushed forward. Under the joint attack of the 2, it was comparable to the artificial man number 15. Son Goku and Vegeta's side. The two fought with two artificial humans. Bang! Suddenly, the two people increased their speed and flew out at the same time. Boom! With a loud noise, the two hit the iceberg, and a large number of ice stones pressed on the two. Boom! After being crushed by the iceberg, Vegeta quickly got up and rushed towards Cyborg 14, attacking Cyborg 14 like electricity. Chapter 044. Hey! Scratch! After Vegeta's attack, Cyborg 14 dodged his attack with great ease. Hey! After Cyborg 14 dodged Vegeta's attack, he laughed evilly and quickly punched Vegeta with his right fist. Bang! Vegeta was hit in the face. It was at this time that Naba and Raditz were shot out by Cyborg 15. Bang! Hey! Son Gohan on the side after seeing it, I still have to solve it myself. Pang! Son Gohan said and transformed into Super Saiyan 1. What? Cyborg 13 was shocked when he saw Son Gohan, who was the first to transform into Super Saiyan 1. Super Saiyan. Hee. Seeing Son Gohan transform into a Super Saiyan, Vegeta clasped his hands and roared hard. Ugh! Boom! Vegeta transforms into a Super Saiyan. Hey! At this time, Sun Wukong, who was still fighting with Cyborg number 13, saw that both of them had transformed into Super Saiyan, and I turned into a Super Saiyan with a fist. Diddy! After the transformation of the three people, the calculated values of the three artificial humans became difficult to calculate. Bang! Son Gohan, who was the first to transform into a Super Saiyan, clenched his right fist and directly pierced the body of General Artificial Man number 15. Boom! Cyborg number 15 looked at Son Gohan, who had pierced his body in an instant, in disbelief, and then his body exploded. What? Seeing Cyborg number 15, who was eliminated by Son Gohan at once, Cyborg number 13 was shocked. Hey! Vegeta laughed when he saw the startled look of Cyborg number 13, know the fear and fear. I'll tell you, this is called Super Saiyan. After transforming, it can make us more powerful. Super Saiyan. Cyborg 13 read after listening. Hey! Just as Vegeta's words fell, the Cyborg number 14, who was fighting, punched him. Bang! With a loud bang, Cyborg 14 punched Vegeta in the face, only to be grabbed by his right hand. What? Cyborg number 14 was taken aback. Hey! Vegeta said with an evil smile on her face, after transforming into a Super Saiyan. Your attacks are completely ineffective against me. What? Cyborg 14 was shocked again. Bang! Vegeta said, pushing it back a few steps with a force on his right hand. Ha! Vegeta gulped and rushed forward. Bang! 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 Hit! Beat! Beat! After Vegeta rushed, the Cyborg number 14 couldn't keep up with Vegeta at all, and could only fight while retreating. Boom! With Vegeta's violent attack, the ice under his feet shook violently, and the ground under the foot of Artificial Man number 14 sank tens of centimeters deep. All right. That's it. When Cyborg 14 was about to retreat to an iceberg, Vegeta's right hand condensed a huge wave of chi and hit it. SHHH. Boom! With an incomparably violent explosion and a tremor, the Cyborg number 14 gas wave was eliminated, and the iceberg behind it collapsed. After Cyborg 14 was eliminated, only the last Cyborg 13 remained. Damn it! Seeing that Cyborg number 14 and number 15 were eliminated, Cyborg number 13 gritted his teeth angrily. Hey! Sun Wukong smiled after seeing it. It seems that the abacus you want to kill me is going to be empty. Ha! Just when Sun Wukong wanted to rush towards the Artificial Man number 13, his heart suddenly hurt, and Sun Wukong looked painful, covering his heart. Dad! Sun Gohan's face changed after seeing it, and he seemed to have thought of something, and immediately cast an instant to move over. Hey! Almost at the moment when Sun Gohan appeared in front of Sun Wukong's teleportation, a wave of chi quickly condensed in his hand and hit Artificial Man number 13. Nope! Cyborg number 13 roared. Boom! With an extremely violent explosion, Cyborg 13 was wiped out by the gas wave. Sun Gohan instantly moved in front of and behind Sun Wukong, and immediately grabbed it and used it to teleport back to Bun Mountain. What? Looking at Cyborg number 13, who was wiped out by Sun Gohan at once, Vegeta looked shocked and said, I thought I would transform into a Super Saiyan. You can catch up with that little ghost. I didn't expect that little ghost's strength to surpass me so much. Naba, Becky, you're actually already strong. After all, the son of Kakarot transformed into a Super Saiyan before you. After hearing this, Vegeta gritted her teeth and said, Son Gohan, I must surpass you. Hey! At this time, Son Gohan, who teleported back to Bun Mountain, immediately brought Sun Wukong to the house and asked Kiki to take out the medicine for heart disease and take care of him. Kiki, Gohan, what's wrong with your dad? Son Gohan, the boy in the future before did not mean that his father would have a viral heart attack in 3 years and would not be able to be treated and die. And dad, for 3 years, he didn't listen to the boy and take medicine at all. After hearing this, Kiki said, your father is a stubborn person. And all day only no cultivation. It's also normal to forget to take your medicine. Sun Wuhan nodded and said, we only have to let dad take medicine now and take care of him to survive. Kiki nodded. Chapter 045. Just as Sun Gohan and they eliminated the 3 artificial humans, in an uninhabited mountain, in an extremely hidden research institute, at this time, there was an old man in a jacket with a black hat with a red ribbon Legion R on his head, using a computer, calculating data. This old man was Dr. Gro. Dr. Gro, who was calculating data on the computer, suddenly heard a machine-like sound from a supercomputer on the side. Cyborg number 13, number 14, and number 15 were wiped out by Monkey King and them. What? Dr. Gro, who was calculating the data, heard the supercomputer's words, stopped calculating the data, and said to the supercomputer, play the picture of the Cyborg 13 when they were destroyed. Yes. Immediately, the supercomputer played the picture of Sun Wukong and the Cyborg 13 fighting them. After a while, Dr. Gro looked at the Cyborg number 15 and Cyborg number 13 in the picture, and Sun Gohan gritted his teeth and said, Super Saiyan. Sun Gohan. Saying that, he looked at the sleeping androids number 17 and number 18 on the side and said, wait until I fix number 17 and no 18. I'll wipe you out. 2 months passed. After Sun Wukong took the special medicine sent by Trunks, his heart disease has completely recovered. According to the time given by Trunks, today is the day the androids 17 and 18 appear. Sun Wukong and Sun Gohan Klin converge and set off together for the southern island. And the 3 of Vegeta are still in Boomer's house at this time, and Trunks was born today. Naba, Vegeta. Kakarot they have already set off to find the androids, shall we follow? Vegeta, of course. There is no way to improve combat effectiveness with just cultivation. You have to go through real combat. Raditz, but today your child is born, don't you stay home with your wife. Vegeta's face turned red after hearing this, isn't it the birth of a child? What's this? Raditz, okay then. Naba, Vegeta, I suddenly realized that I don't want to destroy the planet. Vegeta. Naba, there are so many delicacies on Earth. And we have now become very strong in combat. Cut. Vegeta said disdainfully, neither of you can transform into a Super Saiyan yet. What is strong? Vegeta, okay. Do you want to go with me to deal with the androids? Stay here if you don't. Help me watch the little ones. Raditz, he. Of course. Humph. Vegeta snorted coldly after hearing this. Hey! Vegeta heard this and flew towards the sky, and the two followed. At the same time, the Monkey King has already flown over the small island in the south. Klin, Goku, there are so many small islands in the south, let's find them separately. Monkey King, good. If you guys encounter it, don't do it yet, exude powerful chi and Gohan and I will rush over as soon as we feel it. Good. Klin nodded. Monkey King, then let's look separately. Drinking tea and Vic Tianjin meal, they nodded after listening. Hey! After that, the 7 people separated and flew towards each island. It was also when Son Gohan was looking for artificial humans number 17 and number 18. Inside Dr. Gro's institute, Dr. Gro was standing with Cyborg 19 at this time. Dr. Gro, number 19. I'll wake them up on the 17th and 18th later. If they do anything to me, you have to protect me now. Cyborg number 19, no problem. After hearing this, Dr. Gero looked at the glass cabin androids number 17 and number 18 and said, it must be successfully repaired. Kai. Dr. Gro said and pressed the switches on the 2 glass chambers, which opened. After the glass cabin opened, Cyborg 17 and Cyborg 18 opened their eyes and woke up. Dr. Gro saw the 2 wake up, and his face suddenly became solemn. Hey! Dr. Gro! Cyborg 17 woke up and greeted Dr. Gro. Phew! Dr. Gro exhaled softly after seeing it, and secretly said in his heart, it seems that it is repaired. Tread! At this time, the android number 18 came out of the glass cabin and walked towards Dr. Gro with a smile on his face. Dr. Gro. This is your newly created artificial human. Ah. B. Seeing the smile on the face of Cyborg 18, Dr. Gro was frightened because he was not used to it. Cyborg 18, Dr. Gro. Monkey King, their latest information, we looked. Super Scions are really powerful. Humph. After hearing this, Dr. Gero snorted coldly in his heart, if it weren't for this. How could I get you guys started? Yes. Although Dr. Gro was unhappy in his heart, he still showed a smile on his face. Cyborg number 17, Super Scions are indeed very powerful. But if the 4 of us join forces, the odds are great. Yes. Is it? Dr. Gro said nervously. Cyborg number 17 nodded after listening, Doctor. Why don't we go now? Help you destroy the Monkey King and them. Dr. Gro, good. Chapter 046. After that, Dr. Gro gestured to Cyborg 19 on the side, telling him to follow behind him, in case Cyborg 17 and Cyborg 18 were pretending to obey him. After Cyborg 19 followed him, Dr. Gro turned to Cyborg 19 and Cyborg 20, then let's go. The 2 nodded and followed Dr. Gro towards the research room. At the same time, Sun Wukong searched for the southern island and did not find Cyborg 17 and Cyborg 18, so they gathered together. Klin, Goku, me and Tianjin Fan, they didn't find the artificial human that the future teenager said. Monkey King, me and Gohan didn't find it either. Klin, could it be that because the boy arrived and changed history, those artificial humans appeared late? Monkey King, maybe. Just as Sun Wukong's words fell, 4 people suddenly flew in the distance, and these 4 people were Dr. Gro. Klin, enlightenment. Goku. The artificial man called by the future teenager. Didn't the first 4 fly towards us? Sun Wukong, he only told me that there are 2, but I feel that the 4 of them should be artificial humans. Hey! After a while, Dr. Gro and they flew in front of Sun Wukong. Klin and Tianjin Fan looked at the 4 nervously, while Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan looked extremely relaxed. Hey! After Dr. Gero flew over, he looked at the Monkey King in front of him and smiled, "Monkey King. I didn't expect that a few of you would all gather and come to die together." "Monkey King, who are you?" "Artificial humans?" "Dr. Gro, I am Dr. Gro in charge of manufacturing and research in the Red Ribbon Legion that you once destroyed. After you destroyed the Red Ribbon Legion, I didn't die, but did a lot of research on you, so as to create a super strong artificial human. Speaking of the artificial person I created, it can become so strong, it depends on you, Sun Wukong." "Hey!" Sun Wukong smiled after hearing this. "If that's the case, then let me know how strong the artificial human you created is." "Dr. Gro, no 17, number 18, no 19. You all give me all together." The three nodded. After hearing this, Sun Wukong turned to Klin and said, "Klin, Vic Tianjin Rice, you all go away. Just leave it to me and Gohan." The five nodded and fell towards the ground. "Hey!" The three artificial humans flew in front of Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan. After seeing it, Sun Wukong said, "Gohan, let's go together." "Sun Gohan, okay Dad." "Ugh." After Sun Wukong finished speaking, he and Sun Wuhan rushed towards the three artificial people. "Hey!" Scratch! After Sun Wukong and Sun Gohan rushed up, they attacked the three artificial people, but did not hit each other. "Hey!" Cyborg number 17, who dodged Sun Wukong's attack, laughed when he saw that Sun Wukong had not yet changed into a Super Saiyan. "Sun Wukong, if you still do not change into a Super Saiyan, it will be defeated by us soon." "What?" Sun Wukong was shocked after hearing this. "Cyborg number 17, we all have information about you and Cyborg number 13, and the strength of me and number 18 is far greater than the three androids who fought with you before." Sun Wukong smiled after hearing this, "So it is. In that case, I'll transform into a Super Saiyan as you wish." "Ugh!" Sun Wukong said as he shook his hands and roared. Boom! The Monkey King transforms into a Super Saiyan. "Hey!" At this time, Sun Wuhan, who was fighting with Cyborg 18 and Cyborg 19, saw Sun Wukong's transformation and clasped his hands, and his body exuded an extremely amazing chi. Boom! Sun Gohan transforms into Super Saiyan 1. "Hey!" Seeing Sun Gohan transform into a Super Saiyan, Cyborg number 18 smiled at Sun Gohan and said, "Are you finally serious? You are much more powerful than the Monkey King." "I'm right, Sun Gohan." "Hey!" Sun Gohan smiled after hearing this, low-key. Cyborg number 18 smiled after hearing this, "Then let's start." Sun Gohan nodded. Sun Gohan said, rushing towards the android 19 next to Cyborg 18. "Hey!" Sun Gohan's figure flashed and appeared behind Cyborg number 19. "What?" Cyborg number 18 looked shocked when he saw Sun Gohan suddenly appear behind Cyborg number 19. Bang! Just when Cyborg number 18 was shocked, Sun Gohan punched Cyborg number 19 in the head. Bang! With a loud noise, the head of the artificial man number 19 was directly hit by Sun Gohan and fell to the ground. "What?" Seeing the android number 19 being punched and dropped to the ground by Sun Gohan, who was transformed into a Super Saiyan, everyone except Sun Wukong was extremely shocked. "How strong is this little ghost?" Dr. Gro said in horror after seeing it. Chapter 047. Shoo! Just when everyone was shocked, Sun Gohan's right hand condensed a gas bomb and shot towards the body of artificial man number 19. Bang! Boom! After the gas bomb fell on the body of artificial man number 19, its body immediately exploded and fell apart. Damn it! Dr. Gro gritted his teeth angrily after seeing it. "Hey!" Just as Dr. Gro was gritting his teeth angrily for the elimination of Cyborg 19, there were 3 chi in front of them, flying towards them quickly, and these 3 chi were none other than Vegeta in them. What? Dr. Gro felt the anger of the 3 of them and flew towards him, his expression changed drastically, and his heart secretly pondered. Sun Wukong, Sun Gohan, Vegeta, the artificial man number 19 and I are similar in strength but were eliminated by Sun Gohan's punch. If Vegeta arrives, Sun Gohan will deal with it, will be a big deal, just let the 17th and 18th come over. Hey! At this time, the artificial man number 17, who was fighting with Sun Wukong, saw the contemplative Dr. Gro with an evil smile on his face. At this time, Sun Gohan, who eliminated the cyborg number 19, saw Dr. Gro who was meditating in the distance, put his fingers between his foreheads, and cast an instantaneous movement and suddenly appeared in front of Dr. Gro. Hey! What? Seeing Dr. Sun Gohan who teleported in front of him all of a sudden, Dr. Gro's face suddenly became extremely frightened. Hey! Seeing Dr. Gro's frightened look, Sun Gohan smiled at the corner of his mouth and said, "Do you feel afraid?" Dr. Gro, who? Who is afraid? Sun Gohan, hehe, even if you don't admit it, it doesn't matter, after all, your expression has betrayed you. I just wanted to ask you. Since you are so afraid of death, why did you create artificial humans to kill me and my father? Ha ha ha. When Gero heard this, he laughed and said, because only to kill you. No one in this world can stop me from dominating this world. Sun Gohan, I see. If that's the case, go to hell with your ambition. After Sun Gohan finished speaking, he clenched his right fist and quickly hit Dr. Gro like lightning. Bang! With an extremely violent shock, Sun Gohan directly punched through Dr. Gro's body. Poof! After Dr. Gro's body was pierced, a mouthful of blood came out of his mouth, and his face showed remorse and disbelief. You! Dr. Gro raised his hand and pointed at Sun Gohan. Hey! At this moment, Sun Gohan's left hand condensed an air bomb and hit Dr. Gro, and his right hand quickly retracted from Dr. Gro's body. Boom! With an incomparable explosion, Dr. Gro was wiped out by Sun Gohan. Ha ha ha! Just as Dr. Gro was being eliminated, Cyborg number 17 laughed loudly and said, Sun Gohan. This time thanks to you for eliminating Dr. Gro. We can control it from him. What? Sun Wukong was shocked after hearing this. Cyborg number 17, Dr. Gro created me, and number 18, worried that he would not be able to control us, so he made an emergency stop remote control. In case we prey on him. Before Cyborg number 19. We have been protecting him all the time, we don't have enough time to start, so we pretended to trick him into letting him come with us, and wanted to kill him with you. It seems that everything is the same as I planned. Monkey King, so it is. Hey! Just as Sun Wukong's words fell, Vegetanaba and they flew over and stopped in front of the 4 people. Vegeta, Kakarot. Sun Gohan. It seems that I took a slow step, and one has already been wiped out by you. Sun Gohan, then I'll give this to you 3. Hey! After hearing this, Vegeta looked at the artificial man number 18 behind Sun Gohan and laughed, a female streamer. I can solve it alone. Oh! Is it? Cyborg number 18 heard Vegeta's words, and his expression became slightly angry. Hey! That's for sure. Vegeta said, clenching his fists and roaring, and an incomparably astonishing aura emanated from his body. Ugh! Boom! Vegeta transforms into a Super Saiyan. Naba, Raditz, what a pity. There are no opponents for us. Vegeta, when you can transform into a Super Saiyan. Naba, it should be about the same in a few months. Boom! After hearing this, Vegeta released his body and rushed towards Cyborg 18. Yay! After Vegeta rushed up, he shouted loudly and clenched his fist towards Cyborg 18. Scratch! Seeing Vegeta's attack, Cyborg number 18 dodged to the side. Seeing that Cyborg 18 dodged his attack, Vegeta looked furious, clenched his fists, and accelerated towards Cyborg 18. Tread! Cyborg number 18 watched several backflips in a row, dodged Vegeta's continuous attacks, stepped hard with both feet, jumped into the sky, and rushed towards Vegeta with his body down. Chapter 048. Seeing the android number 18 rushing towards him, Vegeta gritted his teeth and clenched his fists and hit number 18. Hey! Scratch! Seeing Vegeta clench his fists, number 18 dodged to the side. What? Vegeta looked startled when he saw it. Hey! At this moment, the artificial man number 18, who dodged away, quickly turned around and kicked Vegeta in the face, and Vegeta blocked it with his hand after seeing it, but because the force of No 18's kick was too strong, after kicking into his hand, his body was a little unsupportable and fell to the ground. Shoo! After Vegeta fell to the ground, the right hand of Cyborg number 18 quickly condensed a wave of chi towards Vegeta on the ground. Boom! Vegeta saw the air wave coming and quickly got up from the ground. Hey! At this moment, Cyborg 18 appeared behind Vegeta and grabbed him with both hands. What? Both hands were grabbed by artificial man number 18, Vegeta's expression changed, and he wanted to break free, but at the next moment, there was a clicking sound from his hand, and Vegeta's right hand was broken by artificial man number 18, and he cried out in pain. Ugh! Vegeta! At this time, Nappa and Raditz, who were watching the battle from the sidelines, changed their faces after seeing it, and immediately rushed towards Vegeta. Cyborg 18 saw the two rushing towards him, loosened Vegeta's already broken right hand, and grabbed his left hand with both hands. Click! Ah! Vegeta's left hand was also broken, and an even more violent scream was heard. Damn it! Nappa saw Vegeta's hands broken, and punched Cyborg 18 with a fist in his right hand. Humph! Cyborg 18 looked at Nappa, who was punching with a fist, and threw Vegeta forward. What? Nappa saw Vegeta who was thrown over, and quickly retracted his fist. Hey! The figure of Cyborg number 18 flashed and appeared behind Nappa. Raditz, who was behind Nappa, quickly shouted after seeing it, Nappa, be careful behind. What? Nappa immediately turned his head when he heard this, and saw a fist coming towards him. Bang! Nappa was punched out by Cyborg 18 and hit several large rocks in front of him. Nappa! Raditz stopped after looking at it, looking horrified. Hey! At this moment, the Cyborg 18 rushed towards Raditz, and its speed was so fast that it was like a phantom, and Raditz couldn't see where she was. Bang! With an extremely violent thump, Raditz was hit in the abdomen by the android number 18, screamed, and fell to the ground in extreme pain. At this time, Son Gohan, who was standing in the distance watching the artificial man number 18 knock the three down, suddenly spoke, "Isn't it quite powerful?" After hearing this, Cyborg number 18 turned around and looked at Sun Wuhan and said, "You obviously know that they are not my opponents, why don't you fight me?" Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this, "Because I know you won't kill them, right?" Humph! Cyborg number 18 snorted coldly after hearing this, "Who said that I won't kill them, just kill them to waste my strength." Son Gohan, I know that you were all captured by Dr. Gro to become an adult, not to kill my father as an artificial human. Is that right? Cyborg number 18, we were indeed captured by Dr. Gro to transform into human beings, but we wanted to kill Sun Wukong. Son Gohan, oh why? Cyborg number 18, less verbose, let's hurry up and fight. Let me fix you. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this, "You are not my opponent." Artificial man number 18 gritted his teeth after hearing this, less arrogant and arrogant. I didn't fight you at full strength just now. Son Gohan, me too. Ha! Son Gohan said as he shook his hands, and the chi on his body quickly increased. Boom! Son Gohan transforms into Super Saiyan 1. Hey! Cyborg number 18 looked at it and rushed towards Son Gohan. Hey! Scratch! After the cyborg number 18 rushed up, he attacked Son Gohan with all his strength, but he was dodged by Son Gohan, and he couldn't even touch Son Gohan's figure. What? Cyborg number 18 attacked for a while, and after attacking Son Wuhan, his face became ugly. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after seeing it, I won't kill you, you just have to leave. You! Cyborg number 18 became furious after hearing this, clenched his fists and rushed towards Son Gohan. Son Gohan, originally, I wanted to end the battle in a more civilized way, but it seems that there is no way. Bang! Son Gohan said as he dodged the attack of Cyborg 18, and after hitting Cyborg No 18's neck, he attacked hard and knocked him unconscious. Just when Son Wuhan knocked Artificial Man number 18 unconscious, Artificial Man number 17, who was fighting with Sun Wukong, looked behind and changed his color, No 18. After Son Gohan knocked Cyborg 18 unconscious, he put it on his shoulder and flew towards Cyborg 17. Chapter 049. Damn it! Seeing that Cyborg number 18 was carried by Son Gohan, Cyborg number 17 gritted his teeth. Hey! Tread! Son Gohan landed on the ground with both feet and landed in front of Artificial Man number 17, she was not injured, she was just knocked unconscious by me. Son Gohan said, putting Cyborg number 18 on the ground and saying, neither you nor Cyborg number 18 are my opponents. You take her away. Son Gohan. Artificial Man number 17 gritted his teeth in anger after hearing this. Son Gohan, I don't want to knock you unconscious. I don't even know what to do with either of you then. Humph. Cyborg number 17 snorted coldly after hearing this, walked over and picked Cyborg number 18 up and said, this time, I'll let you go first. Hey! Cyborg 17 said, flying towards the sky. Sun Wukong looked at it and said, Gohan, you just let him go like this. Son Gohan nodded and said, Dad, give them the fairy beans. Sun Wukong nodded, flew towards Vegeta, and held 3 fairy beans to them. This is fairy beans. Eat this and your wounds will be all right. Humph. Vegeta snorted coldly after hearing this, and ate the fairy beans sent by Sun Wukong, and then his body swelled, and the injuries all over his body improved. This. Vegeta's eyes lit up in disbelief. Nappa and Raditz immediately took it when they saw it, and their injuries recovered as quickly as Vegeta. After Vegeta recovered from his injuries, he stood up and looked at Son Gohan in the distance and said, why did you let them go? Son Gohan, because they are not my opponents. Vegeta gritted his teeth angrily and clenched his hands. Son Gohan, don't think that if you can transform into a Super Saiyan, you will be invincible. There are different transformations for Super Saiyan, you and Dad can only transform into Super Saiyan 1, while I can transform into Super Saiyan 2. Super Saiyan 2. Vegeta was taken aback. Son Gohan, and I think the Super Saiyan should still have a transcendence, a transformation of Super Saiyan 2 or more. Vegeta, Super Saiyan 2 or more transformation. Nappa listened and said, neither of us Super Saiyans can transform yet. Son Gohan, Dad. The battle is over, let's go back with Uncle Klin. Monkey King nodded. Hey! After that, Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan flew towards Klin and them. Nappa looked at it and said, Vegeta, what about us? Vegeta gritted her teeth after hearing this, continue to go back to the gravity room to cultivate. Nappa listened and said, yes. Boom. After speaking, the three turned around and flew towards the western capital. Just after the end of the battle between Sun Wukong and them, above Boomer's house, a time machine suddenly appeared, floating in mid-air. This time machine is the time machine of the future time and space Trunks. After the time machine stopped in mid-air, Trunks opened the glass cabin, jumped out of the time machine, and then pressed the time machine switch to put it away. Fell into the yard of Boomer's house, where Boomer was taking care of the newborn little Trunks. After Trunks landed in the yard of Boomer's house, he walked into the house and saw Boomer holding little Trunks in the distance, and he breathed a sigh of relief. Boomer was startled when he saw Trunks gone. Hey! And at this moment, Son Gohan used teleportation and appeared behind Trunks. Feeling the sudden appearance of the breath, Trunks immediately turned around and saw the suddenly appeared Son Gohan and said in surprise, "Brother Gohan, why are you suddenly here?" Son Gohan saw Trunks but looked very calm and said, "You are here." Trunks nodded, "That's right. Isn't it you and Mr. Goku today that they go to solve the androids? They have already been defeated by us." Son Gohan said lightly. "Trunks, so you killed them?" Son Gohan, "No." Trunks was shocked when he heard this. "Why not kill them?" Son Gohan, "Because they are not my opponents with my father. And they didn't do evil either. Trunks, there is no future now. If they dare to do evil, I can wipe him out in one fell swoop." Son Gohan listened to the caller and said. Trunks was silent for a long time after hearing this. "Okay then." At this moment, Boomer on the side spoke to Son Gohan. "Gohan, who is he?" "Son Gohan, he is the future boy who gave medicine to his father." "Aunt Boomer, I met Dr. Grow with my dad today. Do you know where his lab is?" "Boomer, Dr. Grow? Is it the genius scientist who created the artificial human in the Red Ribbon Legion that was destroyed by Goku?" Son Gohan nodded. "Boomer, I don't know much about that." "Son Gohan, we met him on the Southern Island." "Southern Island?" Boomer seemed to think of something after hearing this, and thought for a while. "That's right. I remembered that I reported in a recent article that there was a hidden research room there. I'll find out that report and tell you where it is." Son Gohan, "Then trouble you?" Boomer, "Nothing." Chapter 050. Boomer then found the newspaper of the report and told Son Gohan the location, and Son Gohan left Boomer's house and flew towards the research institute on the report. After flying for a long time, Son Gohan came to an uninhabited mountain, and after walking around the mountain, he saw Dr. Grow's research institute. After seeing the institute, Son Gohan walked towards the institute. Walking into the research room, everything was intact inside, and after Son Gohan scanned around, he saw a glass cabin in the distance and walked over. At this time, in the glass cabin, there was a tall and burly man. This man was the artificial man number 16. Number 16. Seeing the artificial man number 16, Son Gohan was shocked, and after thinking for a while, he opened the glass cabin. As soon as the glass cabin opened, the android number 16 immediately opened his eyes, saw Son Gohan in front of him, and his expression condensed. "Son Gohan." "Hey!" Seeing the serious look of cyborg number 16, Son Gohan smiled and said, "Don't be nervous. I'm not here to destroy you." Cyborg number 16 looked wary after hearing this. "You released me." Son Gohan nodded. Cyborg number 16, "Why did you release me?" "Son Gohan, I want to ask you for help." Cyborg number 16, "Do you think I'll help you?" Sun Wuhan nodded and said, "You, like Cyborg number 17 and number 18, were captured by Dr. Gero to transform, and you don't want to become an artificial human, right? On the 17th and 18th, they have already come out." Cyborg 16 asked. Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this. the two of them have been defeated by me, but I didn't kill them, and Dr. Gro and Cyborg 19, who transformed you, have been eliminated by us. Cyborg number 16 thought for a while after hearing this. What do you want me to help you? Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. You come with me. Good. Cyborg number 16 nodded after listening. After hearing this, Son Gohan walked forward with him and pressed the switch on the wall. Boom! With a loud bang, the wall moved away and a door appeared. This is... Cyborg 16 wondered after hearing this. Son Gohan, let's go in. Cyborg number 16 nodded and walked in with Son Gohan. Inside, Son Gohan saw a supercomputer that was calculating data, and several culture bottles, one of which contained a creature that seemed to have not yet developed an embryo. Son Gohan, this place is Dr. Gro's secret room, and the culture liquid in front of you is like an embryonic creature, and in 20 years, it will turn into an incomparably terrifying monster and kill all mankind. Cyborg number 16 didn't say a word after hearing this, and Son Gohan continued after reading it, that monster has come to this world from 20 years later. What? Cyborg 16 was shocked after hearing this. Son Gohan, I don't need to say more about the rest. I think you already know that this monster who came from 20 years later targets the cyborg number 17 and no 18. I think you can protect the cyborg number 17 and number 18 for me, and when you encounter that monster, you will let number 17 and number 18 release the strongest chi. Cyborg number 16, release the strongest chi. Son Gohan nodded. Good. Cyborg number 16 nodded after listening. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. You really don't like to talk. After hearing this, Cyborg number 16 turned around and walked outside the secret room. Then I'll go find cyborg number 17 and no 18. Son Gohan nodded. Soon the android number 16 walked out of the secret room, and Son Gohan condensed air bombs with both hands after seeing it, and threw them towards the supercomputer and the culture liquid. Boom! With an extremely violent explosion, the entire secret room exploded. Hey! Son Gohan flew outside the research institute and threw the gas bomb towards the research institute with both hands. Boom! With an incomparably violent bang, the institute was razed to the ground by air bombs. After doing all this, Son Gohan uses teleportation to return home. Time flickered, and 3 days passed. Just when Sun Wukong and they thought that things had calmed down, in a certain city on Earth, there was a monster with green bodies, a pair of wings, and a long tail, like an insect, who was stabbing a human with a syringe behind his tail. As soon as the syringe was stabbed, the human body shriveled at an extremely fast speed, and this monster was none other than Chiru. At this time, in a certain city, there are 2 men and a woman walking on the side of the street. These 2 men and women are the artificial man 17 them. The artificial man 16 has found the artificial man 17 and is with them. Time passed, a week passed. Trunks was about to leave after Son Gohan defeated the cyborg number 17 and number 18, but after Son Gohan told him about Shailu, Trunks did not go back, but looked for Shailu's traces. Chapter 051. Another day passed, and Trunks used Boomer's help to find the shabby time machine that Shailu was riding on, and the egg that Chiru had formed. Trunks, is this the egg of the monster who came to this world with me from the future world? Trunks said, a time machine that already had a lot of moss. Hey! Seeing that the time machine was so shabby, Trunks flew up to check on the time when Chiru had come to this world. 3 years ago. Seeing the time displayed on the time machine, Trunks looked incredulous. This monster came to this world 3 years ago. Later, Trunks pondered for a moment and brought the time machine and the egg back. Just when Trunks found the time machine, Son Gohan took Son Goku Vegeta and them to the celestial realm to let them enter the spirit time house to cultivate. Originally, according to the plot, Son Gohan had to enter the spirit time house with them to cultivate in order to transform into a Super Saiyan, but because of his early cultivation, Son Gohan could not only transform into a Super Saiyan, but also into Super Saiyan 2. After Sun Wuhan brought them to the spirit time house, he did not enter the spirit time house, and let them enter it one by one to cultivate. 5 days passed like this, and Sun Wukong and they had all finished cultivating from the spirit time house. At this time, in a city on earth, there are 2 men and a woman wandering around the city, and these 2 men and women are the artificial man number 16. Hey! Just as the 3 of them walked forward, a monster with a green body and a tail behind it suddenly flew out from the side, causing the people around to shout and flee towards the front. This monster was Shailu. Seeing Shailu, cyborg number 17 showed a hint of contempt and said, "Who are you? Why get in our way?" Shailu saw the contempt of cyborg number 17, and secretly said in his heart, "Cyborg number 17 seems to be underestimating me. This is good, I can reduce a lot of effort to absorb him." Cyborg number 16 saw Shailu's eyes and said, "You are also an artificial human made by Dr. Jero." Hearing that cyborg number 16 knew himself, Shailu was shocked. "It seems that you know a lot." At this time, the artificial man number 17 on the side saw that Shailu ignored him, and said angrily, "Let me ask you. Why are you ignoring me?" Hey! When Shailu heard the words of cyborg number 17, he laughed and said, "Because you two are food in my eyes. No need to answer." Food. Cyborg number 17 looked furious, and his feet rushed up. Number 17. Cyborg number 16 was shocked after seeing it and wanted to stop it, but cyborg number 17 had already rushed up. Hey! Scratch! Cyborg 17 rushed up and clenched his fists to attack Shuru, but he dodged away. Hey! Tread! Shuru leaned back with a chuckle on his face. Boom! Damn it! Cyborg number 17 saw the chuckle on Shailu's face and gritted his teeth angrily. Boom! Seeing that cyborg number 17 couldn't beat Shailu, cyborg number 16 clenched his hands into fists and said to cyborg number 18 on the side, "No 18. He is a monster created by Dr. Gro, and he can become a complete body by absorbing you and number 17, so you must not rush up and be absorbed by him. I'll help the 17th. The artificial man number 18 on the side was stunned after hearing this, "Absorb me and no 17. Cyborg number 16 nodded after listening. Bun Mountain, when the 3 of them were fighting with Shailu, Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan, who were practicing against each other in the back mountain at this time, both felt the chi emanating from Shailu's body. "Sun Gohan, Dad, do you feel it?" Sun Wukong nodded and said, "An extremely powerful chi has appeared." "Sun Gohan, let's teleport over and take a look." Monkey King nodded. After speaking, the 2 of them put their fingers between their foreheads and moved over instantly. Hey! The 2 appeared over the city at the same time and saw Cyborg 16 and Cyborg 17 who were fighting with Shuru. "Monkey King, you are still alive." Shailu, who was fighting with the cyborg number 16 and number 17, was shocked to see the sudden appearance of Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan. Cyborg number 17, how could Sun Wukong suddenly appear? Cyborg number 18, Sun Gohan. Seeing Shuru Son Goku was shocked. "Gohan, he should be the monster Trunks is looking for." Sun Gohan nodded. After Shailu saw Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan, his body retreated back, and he secretly thought in his heart, "No, I can't drag it out any longer, I must absorb artificial man number 17 first. Otherwise, they will be in trouble if they join forces." Hey! After thinking about it, Shailu's figure flashed, and he rushed towards the artificial man number 16 and number 17 like a shadow. Chapter 052. At this time, the artificial human number 17, who was still paying attention to Sun Wuhan, was shocked when he saw Shailu, who was rushing like a shadow, and immediately turned his guard back. Hey! Shiru rushed to cyborg number 17 and clenched his fists towards cyborg number 17. Bang! Seeing Shailu calling, cyborg number 17 quickly stretched out his right hand and caught his fist. At this time, Sun Wuhan, who was standing in mid-air, saw Shiru facing the artificial man number 17, holding his hands hard, and the chi on his body quickly rose upward. Boom! Sun Gohan transforms into Super Saiyan 1. Sun Gohan transforms into Super Saiyan 1 and immediately rushes towards Shiru. At this time, Shailu, whose right hand was grabbed by artificial man number 17, saw Sun Gohan rushing towards him. His expression changed greatly, and with a force on his right hand, he instantly broke free. What? Artificial man number 17 looked at the color change behind him, and the artificial man number 16 on the side had a bad heart and rushed towards Shiru. Hey! Shailu sneered after seeing it, jumped with both feet, came behind artificial man number 17, and the tail syringe behind him opened and sucked towards artificial man number 17. What? Cyborg number 17 was shocked when he saw Shiru come to him all of a sudden, and before he could react, he was sucked in by the falling syringe, and his hands hit Shailu's tail hard. At this time, the artificial man 16 had arrived in front of Shiru and attacked Shailu. Bang! Cyborg number 16 hit Shiru hard in the face, but was grabbed by his left hand, and cyborg number 16 followed with his left hand after seeing it, and was grabbed by Shailu's right hand. Hey! At this moment, Sun Gohan rushed up. Damn it! After seeing this, Shailu gritted his teeth angrily and accelerated the inhalation of artificial man number 17 into his body. Tread! Sun Gohan landed in front of Shiru, shook his right hand, and hit him hard in the face. Bang! Shailu, who grabbed cyborg number 16 with both hands, wanted to get rid of it after seeing it, but was grabbed hard by cyborg number 16 and directly resisted Sun Gohan's punch. Humph! Sun Gohan snorted coldly after seeing it, quickly withdrew his fist, and punched him hard in the abdomen. Bang! Shailu's hands were tightly grasped by the artificial man number 16, and he couldn't dodge if he wanted to, and his abdomen was directly punched by Sun Gohan, sending out a violent shock. Ugh! After Shailu was beaten, a mouthful of bitter water suddenly came out of his mouth. Sun Gohan looked at it and said, "On the 16th, you let go of your hand." Cyborg 16 thought for a while after hearing this, and released his hands. Damn it! After Shailu spat out bitter water, he clenched his teeth and looked at Sun Gohan with an extremely angry expression, when the artificial human number 17 body behind him was absorbed into most of it. The android number 18 in the distance shouted after seeing it, "No 17! Sun Gohan!" Shailu, who had been completely enraged, yelled at Sun Gohan, and his tail accelerated the absorption of artificial man 17 into his body. Boom! Shailu roared and clenched his fists towards Sun Gohan. Hey! Scratch! Seeing Shailu calling, Sun Gohan moved his feet and dodged to both sides. What? Seeing that Sun Gohan dodged his attack very easily, Shailu was startled, and his body retreated backwards, completely absorbing the artificial man number 17. Ugh! After Shailu absorbed the artificial man number 17 into his body, he roared, his body began to change, and the chi on his body increased violently. Cyborg number 16, Sun Gohan. Sun Gohan smiled after seeing it, "It's okay. I'll let this guy spit out Cyborg 17. Boom! After that, Shiru changed into the second form. Phew! After Shailu transformed into the second form, he exhaled a little, shook his hands, and said, "Has this absorbed the power of Cyborg 17? Saying that, he looked at Sun Wuhan with a smile on his face and said, "Sun Gohan, I want to torture you well to repay you for not killing me just now. Hey! After hearing this, Sun Wuhan let out a sneer, don't kill the grace, you won't think it's a grace later. Humph! Shailu snorted coldly after hearing this, and said with a serious face, now I have absorbed the artificial man number 17, and it is no longer the me I was just now. Sun Gohan smiled after hearing this, it seems to me that it is all the same. Shailu gritted his teeth after hearing this, I'll let you know later, look at my fate. Hey! Shailu said, clenching his fist and hitting Sun Gohan in front. Hey! Seeing Shailu calling, Sun Gohan's body moved and disappeared. Scratch! Shiryu punched the air. What? Seeing Sun Gohan's figure disappear, Shailu was startled and looked around. Hey! Sun Gohan appeared under Shiryu and punched him in the jaw. Bang! Baiu! With a loud noise, Shiryu's jaw was hit, and his body flew upwards like a ray. Hey! Sun Gohan put his fingers between his forehead and used teleportation, appeared on top of Shiryu, and punched him hard in the head with a fist. Chapter 053. Bang! Shiryu was hit on the head, and his body flew upside down towards the ground like a ray. Baiu! Boom! With an extremely violent shock, Shiryu fell to the ground, smashing a deep pit in the ground. Ugh! The people around them shouted after seeing it and fled in a panic towards the front. Sun Wukong looked at it and said, Gohan! There are many people here. Let's take him to fight where no one is. Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this, put his fingers between his foreheads and moved over instantly. Hey! Sun Gohan appeared in front of Shiryu. What? Seeing Sun Gohan suddenly appear in front of him, Shailu was shocked. At this time, Sun Gohan still kept his hands between his foreheads, and after he came to Shailu, he grabbed Shiryu with his left hand, used teleportation and disappeared. It's gone. Cyborg 18 was shocked when he saw that Shailu was gone. Hey! Sun Wukong put his fingers between his forehead after seeing it, and followed him using teleportation. Hey! Sun Wukong came to a barren mountain, and this barren mountain was exactly where Vic usually practiced. Bike, Monkey King! Bang! 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 At this time, Shiryu was being thrown into mid-air by Sun Gohan and beaten. Yay! Sun Gohan gulped and hit Shiryu in the abdomen. Bang! With an extremely violent sound, Shiryu spat out a mouthful of bitter water. Ugh! Shiryu covered his stomach with his hands, extremely uncomfortable, his body suddenly swelled, and his hands covered his mouth, looking like he wanted to vomit. Poof! Shailu finally couldn't bear it anymore and spit out the newly absorbed android number 17. Hey! Bang! Artificial man 17 fell to the ground. Ugh! At this time, Shiryu also gradually changed back to the first form due to the spit out of Cyborg 17. Hey! Sun Wuhan sneered after seeing it, and put his hands back together, Turtle Pi Chi Gong Wave. Shoo! A dark blue wave of light condensed in Sun Gohan's hands and hit Shailu. Nope! Seeing the turtle sect Qigong wave calling, Shailu's expression suddenly changed. Bang! The turtle sent Qigong waves to hit Shailu's body, pushed it upwards for a distance, and then exploded. Ugh! Boom! With an extremely violent explosion, Shiryu was wiped out. After determining that Shiryu was eliminated, Sun Gohan's body changed back to its original state. Hey! At this time, Sun Wukong flew over and said, Gohan did a good job. Hey! Sun Gohan smiled softly after hearing this, his eyes fixed on the artificial man number 17 lying on the ground, and flew towards him. Hey! Tread! Sun Gohan fell to the ground with Sun Goku. Sun Gohan, Dad, I'll take him to the 16th. You go and tell Trunks that we've wiped out Shiryu. Good. Monkey King nodded. Hey! Monkey King said with 2 fingers on his forehead, using teleportation to come to Trunks. After Sun Wukong left, Sun Gohan tried to sense the chi of the artificial man number 18, but they did not release the chi, so they could not perceive it, and could only use teleportation to move to the original city and wait for them to come to find themselves. After Sun Gohan instantly moved to the original city, after waiting for a while, Cyborg 18 and Cyborg 16 flew back and saw Artificial Man 17 lying in front of Sun Gohan. Number 17. Cyborg 18 shouted after seeing it. Sun Gohan looked at it and said, "Since you have returned, then I'll hand over Cyborg 17 to you." Cyborg number 18 was silent for a while after hearing this, and said, "Thank you, Sun Gohan." "Nothing." Sun Gohan nodded with a smile after hearing this, put his fingers between his forehead, and used teleportation to return home. Sun Gohan. Cyborg number 18 chanted a sentence after looking at it, and then looked at Cyborg number 17 on the ground. On the other hand, after Sun Gohan eliminated Shailu, Sun Wukong told Trunks about it, and Trunks was overjoyed to hear it, returned to his future world, and eliminated Shailu, who wanted to kill him in the future world, and came to Sun Wukong's first form of their world, and restore peace to the future world. Shuru was eliminated by Sun Gohan, and the 3 Vegeta, who had specially cultivated in the Spirit Time House, were a little lost, and they became stronger in order to fight against powerful opponents. Time flickered, and a year passed. During this year, Sun Wukong and Sun Gohan both practiced at home, and Vegeta and they occasionally fought with Sun Wukong, but each time they lost. There is also that Kiki is pregnant, and Sun Wukong's second son, Sun Wushan, is born. After Sun Wushan was born, Sun Wukong was called by Kiki to take care of Sun Wushan and became a milkman, and when Sun Wuhan was free, he would sometimes bring Wushan. At this time, Sun Gohan was reading a book in the room, and the mobile phone of the Space Patrol suddenly rang. "The snow is falling so deep." Hearing the ringing of the mobile phone, Sun Gohan immediately closed the book and picked up the mobile phone. "Gark, he. The captain hasn't been in touch for a long time." Sun Gohan, well, what happened again? Chapter 055. Time flickered, and half a year passed. Sun Wuhan was cultivating in the back mountain at this time, and suddenly heard the voice of the king of the northern realm in his ears. "Sun Wuhan, I am the king of the northern realm. Big things are bad. There are 4 evil Metroid who have come to Earth." Sun Gohan, Metroid. King of the Northern Realm, They are 4 vicious thugs who have traveled all over the 4 galaxies of the East, West, South and North and tried to destroy them one by one, and when I and the other 3 worked together to seal him on the planet at the end of the galaxy, they somehow broke through the seal and came to Earth. Sun Gohan, where are they now? King of the Northern Realm, they move around. I don't know where they are. Sun Gohan, good. I know Lord King of the Northern Realm. I'll tell my dad about them. The King of the Northern Realm nodded. On the street of the Western capital, at this time, 4 strong blue-skinned people were walking forward. These 4 people were the Metroid who escaped from the seal that the King of the Northern Realm said. Among the 4, one of them was tall and burly, with a black scarf wrapped around his head. This man was named Bojack, the strongest of the 4, and at the same time their eldest. To Jebok's left stood a small, hooded man named Jesse, and to Jebok's right stood a tall, burly man with shaggy yellow hair and a long sword named Lake. To the right of Lake stood a woman with curly yellow hair and a sweet-looking named Neil. "Bojack, is this the Earth? What a beautiful place! It's just a pity. It's going to be destroyed by me soon." After hearing this, Jesse said, "It's nothing to be sorry for. If not. And how do you rule the Earth?" Ha ha ha. Bojack laughed loudly after hearing this, and his right hand condensed an air bomb and threw it around. Boom! A building was hit and collapsed. Ugh! The building collapsed, and the people around them shouted and fled in shock. Ha ha ha! Poge laughed after seeing it. Jesse saw an evil smile on his face. Then the four of them gathered the air bomb together and destroyed the surroundings. Ugh! Boom! Rumble! Rumble! The western capital was in chaos, a large number of high-rise buildings collapsed, and the police were dispatched to deal with the four people. Bulma's family, Vegeta, who was cultivating in the gravity room, felt four powerful auras, and after wreaking havoc in the western capital, they stopped and rushed to the western capital. Hey! The three flew to Bojack, who was destroying them. Seeing Vegeta, Bojack was startled and said with an evil smile on his face, "Scion! Bun Mountain!" Just when Bojack and they used air bombs to destroy the western capital, Son Gohan and Sun Wukong also felt it and used teleportation to rush over. Hey! The two appeared above them in Bojack. Kakarot! Son Gohan! Vegeta was startled when he saw the two. Bojack, two more. Monkey King, Gohan. The four of them should be the evil Metroid that Lord Realm King said. Son Gohan, it should be. Hey! After seeing Sun Wukong and Sun Wuhan, Bojack smiled evilly and said to the three, "Solve them for me." Yes. The three nodded, the two ran to Vegeta and the three, and Lake ran to Sun Gohan and them. Hey! Seeing Jesse and Neil rushing towards him, Vegeta sneered and rushed towards them with a fist. Raditz and Nappa also rushed forward after seeing it. Hey! Scratch! After the three rushed, they shot towards the two, but they were dodged by the two. What? Vegeta was startled. Hey! Neil smiled, raised his right foot, and kicked towards Vegeta. Bang! Seeing Neil kicking, Vegeta raised his hand to block. Hey! Scratch! On Sun Wukong's side, after Lake rushed over, he shot towards Sun Wukong and them, but they were all dodged. Scratch! Lake couldn't hit the two, pulled out the long sword behind his back, and slashed towards the two. Hey! Scratch! Lake's sword technique is fierce, and Sun Gohan and Sun Wukong are a little dodging. Monkey King, no way! Boom! Sun Wukong said as he clasped his hands and transformed into a Super Saiyan. Seeing Sun Wukong transform into a Super Saiyan, Lake was startled, accelerated his sword, and slashed towards him. Bell! Seeing the slashed long sword, Sun Wukong stood there motionless, raised his right hand, and caught the cut long sword with 2 fingers. What? Seeing his sword being caught by Sun Wukong's 2 fingers, Lake's expression changed greatly, and even Bojack, who was standing on the ground watching their battle, was shocked. Hey! Sun Wukong sneered after seeing it, and pressed his fingers hard. Bang! Lake's long sword was broken. What? Lake was shocked when he saw it, and at the moment the sword was broken, he stepped back. Hey! Sun Wukong smiled after seeing it, is your strength only like this? Damn it! Seeing the contemptuous look, Lake immediately gritted his teeth angrily, clenched his fists and rushed towards Sun Wukong. Chapter 056. Boom! Lake rushed to Sun Wukong at once, clenched his fists and punched him. Hey! Sun Wukong clenched his right fist after seeing it, and quickly hit Lake's abdomen like lightning. Bang! With an extremely violent shock, Lake was hit in the abdomen. Ah! Lake screamed, spat out a mouthful of bitter water, and looked at Sun Wukong with a fierce face. Boom! Just when Lake was seriously injured by Son Goku, Vegeta and they all transformed into Super Saiyan. Hey! After Nappa transformed into a Super Saiyan, his eyes showed a hint of excitement, after being able to transform into a Super Saiyan. I haven't fought properly. You two just let me play today. Damn it! How can there be so many powerful Saiyans on Earth? Bojack gritted his teeth as he saw Vegeta transform them. Boom! Bojack said and rushed towards Vegeta, who had transformed into a Super Saiyan. Hey! Vegeta smiled after seeing it, finally willing to make a move. Hey! Vegeta said, also rushing towards Bojack. Hey! Bang! 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 The two rushed in front of each other and hit each other's bodies. Boom! When Vegeta and Bojack fight, Lake is eliminated by Son Goku. Seeing that Lake was eliminated, Bojack was angry and said to Neil and Jesse, who were fighting, "Neil, Jesse, don't fight first, let me control them." The two nodded their heads after hearing this, and flicked their hands in the direction of Raditz, a thin wire bound to lock them and absorb their strength. What? After Naba's body was bound, his hands tried hard to break free, but he could not break free, and his body strength was constantly absorbed and reduced, returning to his original state. The same is true of Raditz, who is locked by a thin wire bundle on the side. "Naba, Raditz!" Vegeta shouted after seeing it. "Hey! Useless!" Bojack smiled after seeing it. "Damn it!" Vegeta gritted her teeth after hearing this, and her body exuded an even more powerful chi. Boom! Vegeta clenched his fist and punched Bojack in the face. Bang! Bojack was punched. Ugh! After being beaten, Bojack gritted his teeth angrily, and an extremely powerful chi exuded from his body. Boom! Bojack's muscles and body became larger, his skin became yellowish, and his yellow hair turned red. What? Vegeta was startled when he saw it. Hey! Bojack sneered after seeing it and rushed towards Vegeta. Boom! Bojack rushed to Vegeta's body, and Vegeta saw it and punched Bojack in the abdomen. Bang! Seeing Vegeta hitting him in the abdomen, Bojack quickly reached out with his left hand and grabbed Vegeta's right hand. What? Vegeta was shocked when he saw it, and quickly grabbed his right hand back, but found that his right hand was firmly grasped by Bojack, and he couldn't break free at all. Damn it! Vegeta couldn't break free with his right hand, gritted his teeth angrily, and punched Bojack with his left hand. Hey! Bang! Vegeta hit with his left hand and was grabbed by Bojack with his right hand. Hey! After Bojack grabbed Vegeta's hands, he laughed evilly. How is it? It's gone. Damn it! Vegeta gritted his teeth and kicked his feet towards Bojack's body. Bang! Vegeta kicked Bojack hard with both feet. Hey! Bojack sneered after seeing it, and with a force of both hands, he slammed Vegeta's hands hard. Click! Ugh! Vegeta's hands were broken and he let out a violent scream. Vegeta! Sun Wukong, who was watching the battle from the sidelines, shouted after seeing it and rushed towards Vegeta. Seeing the Monkey King rushing up, Bojack released Vegeta. Hey! Monkey King rushed towards Bojack with a fist. Bang! Bojack saw Sun Wukong calling, raised his right hand, and grabbed Sun Wukong's right fist. Damn it! Sun Wukong gritted his teeth after seeing it, and with his right hand, he hit Bojack hard. Ugh! Sun Wukong shouted, and an amazing aura emanated from his body. Bojack was startled when he saw it, and his left hand hit Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong saw Bojack calling, shook his left hand, and hit Bojack. Bang! With a violent bang, the two fists collided together. Almost. Just when Sun Wukong was fighting with Bojack, Son Gohan shook his hands hard. Boom! Son Gohan transforms into Super Saiyan 1. Ugh! After Son Gohan transformed into a Super Saiyan, he roared, and the chi on his body quickly rose upward. Shhhh! Boom! Son Gohan transforms into Super Saiyan 2. What? Vegeta, who fell to the ground, was shocked to see Son Gohan, who transformed into Super Saiyan 2. Hey! Son Gohan transformed into a Super Saiyan and the second figure flashed quickly and came to Neil. What? Neil was shocked when he saw Son Gohan's face, and his hands flicked towards Son Gohan, and the thin line fell on Son Gohan. Chapter 057. Hey! Seeing Son Gohan being dropped by his own thin line, Neil laughed. Hey! Seeing the thin line that fell on him, Son Gohan sneered, and struck Neil with his right hand. What? Neil was shocked when he saw it. Bang! Before Neil could react, he was punched through by Son Gohan. Ugh! Neil screamed and his body fell. What? Jesse looked horrified after seeing it, and his hands flicked hard towards Son Gohan. Hey! Just as Jesse's thin line flung towards Son Gohan's figure flashed and disappeared. After Son Gohan disappeared, Jesse looked around in trepidation and said, "Why is it gone?" Hey! Just as Jesse's words fell, Son Gohan came behind him, and his right hand condensed a wave of chi and hit him. Boom! Boom! With an extremely violent explosion, Jesse was wiped out by the gas wave. Phew! After Jesse was eliminated, Son Gohan exhaled softly and changed back to his original state. Damn it! At this time, Bojack, who was fighting with Sun Wukong, saw that all his men had been eliminated, and his expression became furious. After Sun Wukong saw Sun Wuhan eliminate the two, he said, "Gohan has already solved the battle, it seems that I should almost solve you." What? Bojack was startled when he heard this. Ugh! Sun Wukong said as he shook his hands hard, and an amazing aura emanated from his body. Shhhh! Boom! Monkey King transforms into Super Saiyan 2. What? Vegeta saw that Sun Wukong had also transformed into Super Saiyan 2, and gritted his teeth and said, "Son Gohan." Kakarot. Seeing Sun Wukong transform into Super Saiyan 2, Bojack looked stunned and gritted his teeth. Yay! Monkey King roared and rushed towards Bojack. Bojack saw Sun Wukong rushing and slammed his hands towards Sun Wukong. Hey! At this moment, Sun Wukong's figure shook and disappeared. What? Bojack looked startled when he saw it. Hey! At this moment, Sun Wukong came to Bojack and hit him in the abdomen. What? Bojack was startled when he saw the sudden appearance of the Monkey King, and immediately took precautions. Hey! Just as Bojack was about to take precautions, Sun Wukong hit Bojack in the abdomen. Bang! With an extremely violent shock, Sun Wukong pierced Bojack's body. Ah! No! Bojack screamed, and his body exploded with a bang. Phew! After eliminating Bojack, Sun Wukong exhaled softly and his body changed back to its original state. At this time, Son Gohan had already asked for 3 immortal beans from the celestial realm, gave them to Vegeta, and let them recover. Humph! After Vegeta recovered, he snorted coldly and left with Raditz. After Vegeta leaves, Son Gohan also returns home with Son Goku, and then goes to the planet Namek to borrow the Dragon Balls of the planet Namek to revive the people killed by Bojack and erase their memories. More than 5 years passed. In the past 5 years, Son Gohan has been 15 years old, and he is old enough to go to high school. In the past 5 years, Sun Wuhan has spent most of his time cultivating, and he has taught his younger brother Wushan to cultivate, and handed over teleportation and fusion to him, and the rest of the time is reading. Because Son Gohan did not go to school to study, he said that he was self-taught and had to pass the corresponding subject exam, so it took a few days to finish the exam. After Son Gohan finished the exam, he returned home, waited for the results to come out, and then enrolled in the school where he could study. Back home, Son Gohan came to the back mountain to practice with Sun Wushan. Sun Wushan is Sun Wuhan watched grow up. Sun Wuhan also likes this younger brother very much, so the two brothers have a very good relationship. If this is an accident. Just as Son Gohan was practicing with Gohan, the Space Patrol mobile phone in his pocket suddenly rang. Gohan, stop first. Hearing the phone ringing, Sun Wuhan immediately shouted at Sun Wushan. Hey! After hearing this, Sun Wushan immediately stopped his fist and said, What's wrong with my brother? Sun Gohan, I'll take a call. Sun Wushan, oh! Sun Gohan said as he picked up his phone. Gark, hey, Captain! The Captain has something to find you. Sun Gohan, Captain! Gark, Sun Gohan, I know. After speaking, Sun Wuhan hung up the phone and said to Wushan on the side, Wushan, brother will go to other planets if he has something. I won't accompany you to practice today. Other planets. After hearing this, Sun Wushan's face rose with a hint of curiosity and said, Where is that? Hey! Sun Gohan smiled after hearing this, I don't know if I told you, my brother will have time to take you in the future. Sun Wushan nodded. Sun Gohan put his fingers between his forehead, and used the teleportation to first go to Gok's spaceship, and then cast teleportation to come to the headquarters of the Space Patrol team. Hey! Sun Gohan appeared in front of Silas. Captain! Silas saw Sun Gohan nodded. Chapter 058. Sun Gohan, Captain, what are you looking for me for? Silas, I'll take you to the King God of the realm. He asked you for help with important things. It's about the planet you're on. Me? Sun Gohan wondered. Silas nodded, I'll call now and let them come. Otherwise we used to be too time-consuming. You let them. Come here. Sun Gohan was shocked after hearing this. Silas nodded after hearing this, took out a cell phone from his clothes and dialed. After a while, the phone was connected, and Silas said to the other end of the phone, King God of the Eastern Realm. Sun Gohan has come to me. Good. A word came from the other end of the phone, and after speaking, Silas hung up the phone. Sun Gohan was stunned after seeing it, although he knew that Silas didn't like to talk, but he didn't expect that even talking to the Realm King God would have so little to say. Hey! Just as Sun Gohan was stunned, a white-haired, red-skinned, and dressed in Red Realm King God-style clothes appeared. This person was Jebet, the attendant of the Eastern Realm King God. After Jebet appeared, his eyes looked towards Sun Gohan and said, He is the scion you are talking about. Silas nodded. Jebet, okay, I see. You two grab me, I'll teleport and take you to the Realm King Temple. Silas nodded. After hearing this, Sun Gohan walked over and grabbed the corner of Jebet's clothes. Hey! After seeing it, Jebet teleported and led the two to the Realm King Temple. Hey! Sun Gohan and Silas appear in a vast meadow. Is this the Realm King Temple? Sun Gohan looked around. Just as Sun Wuhan's words fell, two people dressed in the clothes of the Realm King God appeared and walked over. These two people are a man and a woman. The man has a white punk head, purple skin, earbands of Padala earrings, wearing the uniform of the King God of the realm, and is short. This person is the King God of the Eastern Realm. The woman has purple hair, white skin earrings with Padala earrings, dressed in the Red Realm King God system. Her body is taller than the Eastern Realm King God, and her appearance is cute. This person is the Western Realm King God. Seeing the King God of the Western Realm, Sun Gohan was shocked, and Suibai remembered that in the Dragon Ball anime, the King God of the Western Realm should have been killed by the demon Puwu. How could he still be alive? Lord King God of the Eastern and Western Realms. When Jebet saw the two, he immediately saluted. After hearing this, the Eastern Realm King God nodded and looked at Sun Wuhan in front of him. I heard that you eliminated Freesha. Sun Gohan nodded and said, What did you ask the captain to find me? Eastern Realm King God, this matter is related to your earth. A long, long time ago, there was a magician named Bibidai. He was an evil magician, he could do a lot of evil magic, and one day, he suddenly created a terrifying monster. Son Gohan, monsters. Eastern Realm King God, the name of this guy is Majin Puwu. After Bibidai created this monster, he did evil everywhere, and Majin Puwu was powerful, and a large number of planets were destroyed by them. At that time, the Northern Realm King God, who was the King God of the realm, knew about it, and was the first to fight with the demon Puwu and was killed by him. And then the strongest Southern Realm King God fought with him and was absorbed by the demon Puwu, and then the Great Realm King God, the head of our Realm King God, was also absorbed by him when he fought with it. The Eastern Realm King God said and gritted his teeth and said, I and the Western Realm King God are the weakest, so in order not to sacrifice in vain, so I didn't dare to go to the demon Puwu. After that, Majin Puwu was sealed by Bibidai for some reason, and then we tried our best to track down Bibidai's whereabouts and finally kill him. Bibidai was killed, and no one could unlock the seal of the giant egg that sealed Majin Puwu, but a terrible thing happened recently. Son Gohan, what's going on? King God of the Western Realm, Bibidai's son Babadai was born. He is the same evil magician as Bibidai, and he will also unlock the seal of Majin Puwu. Not only that, he also took the demon Puwu dome to the earth and hid. What? Son Gohan was shocked when he heard this. Eastern Realm King God, we are looking for you just to join forces with you and find out that Babadai. Son Gohan, but the earth is so big, I don't know where he is hiding. King God of the Eastern Realm, we will find a way to do this, and if you have news at that time, you will immediately notify us, and we will join hands with you to eliminate Babadai. Silas told me that your strength is comparable to his. Although we don't believe it, I'm sure Silas won't lie to me. Son Gohan, it's almost. Is there anything else? Eastern Realm King God, no, just this important matter. Son Gohan, I know, after returning to Earth, I will let my father help them find it. The Eastern Realm King God nodded. Son Wuhan, then Captain, if there is nothing wrong, I will go back to Earth first. Silas nodded after listening. Eastern King God, I'll let Jebet send you back. Son Gohan, no need, thank you that I can go back. Hey! Son Gohan said as he put his fingers between his forehead and used teleportation to return to Earth. Chapter 059. Hey! After Son Gohan returned to Earth, he gathered everyone to tell them about Majin Puwu, and told them about Majin Puwu who could absorb people and use the tentacles on his head to transform people into chocolate. After hearing this, Klin and they said that they would help find out the whereabouts of Babadai. After all, with their strength, no matter how they cultivated, they could not catch up with Sun Wukong and them, and the only thing they could do was to help find Babadai. Son Gohan didn't have much hope for this, because Babadai was a mobile spaceship, and if he was vigilant, he could immediately transfer away if he found it, and the only way was for him to let himself into his universe. So after Son Gohan heard Klin's words that they were going to find Babadai, he reminded them not to act rashly and found the first time to contact him. For what would happen to the demon Puwu, Sun Wuhan had long known, so he would seriously cultivate in these 5 years, and cultivated into the third order of Super Saiyan 3 years ago, while the protagonist Sun Wukong was more than 2 years later than Sun Wuhan before cultivating into the third level of Super Saiyan. Sun Gohan is now about the same height as Sun Wukong, and if the third order of the Super Saiyan cannot eliminate the demon Puwu, the two can also eliminate him through fusion. 5 days passed, and Sun Gohan's test results came out, and he could enroll in 2 days. Klin they searched for the Earth several times in these 5 days, and did not find the whereabouts of Babadai. After Sun Gohan knew, let them not search the entire Earth, but a detailed search of places. It really didn't work, so they resurrected the Majin Puwu, and he and Sun Wukong joined forces to eliminate him. After hearing this, Clin did not search for a large area, but searched for it one by one. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye, and Clin and they still did not find the whereabouts of Babadai, and stopped looking under the words of Sun Gohan. Although they do not have the strength of Sun Wukong, they are earthlings and want to do their part to protect the earth. Today is the day Sun Gohan enters high school, because the school is in Zidu, so the night before he enrolls, Kiki takes him to move to the house he bought in Zidu. After breakfast in the morning, Sun Gohan drove towards the school in a newly purchased car under Kiki's send-off. The school was not far from Sun Gohan's Zidu family's house, and Sun Wuhan quickly drove to the school, found a place to parked the car, and walked towards the Orange Star Middle School in front of him. After walking to Orange Star Middle School, Sun Gohan first found his homeroom teacher to pick up his textbook at his side, and followed him to the classroom where he was studying. There was still a minute to go before the official start of class, and most of the people were already seated in their seats. Tread. The homeroom teacher took Sun Gohan into his class. The classroom is huge, with students' desks on top of the podium, a staircase, and a dozen or so tables on both sides of the tables and chairs. Sun Gohan was still a little noisy when he first entered the classroom, but when they saw the class teacher come in, it suddenly became quiet, and Sun Wuhan came to the stage with the class teacher. After Sun Gohan came to the teaching platform, he looked down to see where Bayer was. At this time, under the podium, on the table and chair, there was a girl with blonde hair, blue eyes, and wearing an off-the-shoulder green blouse, looking curiously towards Sun Gohan. This girl's name was Eliza. Next to Eliza sat a girl with double ponytails, white skin, slender eyebrows, and light blue eyes. This person was Bale. Next to Bale sat a burly blonde man named Sharp. Class teacher, everyone be quiet. Today, a new classmate named Sun Gohan has transferred to our class. Everyone, welcome. Eliza, Bale turned out to be a new transfer student. It's pretty cute. It's the type I like. Bale, I'm not interested. Shape, this kind of person reads obediently at first glance. Class teacher, Sun Gohan used to study at home, and in the entrance exam, he got full marks in various subjects such as Chinese, mathematics, and English. Sharp, I'll just say. Class teacher, then Sun Gohan, find a place to sit. Sun Gohan, good teacher. Here. There is space to sit. After hearing this, Eliza shouted at Sun Gohan. After hearing this, Sun Gohan walked over and saw the seat next to Eliza. Eliza, Sun Gohan-san, sit here. Good. After hearing this, Sun Gohan said, thank you. After speaking, Sun Gohan sat down on the chair. Eliza, Sun Gohan-san, how much are you this year? Sun Gohan, 15. Eliza, what blood type? Sun Gohan, I haven't tested it yet. Eliza, oh. Is it? Then Eliza asked Sun Gohan many questions very enthusiastically, and Sun Gohan answered truthfully after listening to it. The morning passed quickly, and Beer, who was sitting next to Elisa, did not go to Sun Gohan much except to greet Sun Gohan in this morning. Chapter 060. After class in the morning, Sun Gohan drove home to eat, took a break for lunch, and drove to school when class was about to start in the afternoon. The afternoon class was physical education, and Sun Gohan followed them to the playground. This physical education class mainly teaches baseball practice. Those who want to participate, and those who do not want to participate watch and study. Sun Gohan was not interested in this, so he stood from a distance and watched, and Eliza, who was not interested in baseball like Sun Gohan, saw Gohan and did not go to play baseball, and walked over and said, Sun Gohan-san, you don't like to play baseball? Sun Gohan nodded. At this time, Shape, who was participating in the baseball team competition, saw that the new transfer student Sun Gohan did not come to play baseball, smiled contemptuously, and walked over. Shapu, Son Gohan-san. Why not come and play baseball? Son Gohan, I don't know how to play. Sharp, it's not good to play, it's okay, even if you don't play well. As a new student, you should play with us more and integrate into the group. Don't always read. How about playing together? Good. Son Gohan thought for a moment after hearing this. Eliza's eyes lit up after hearing this, and she looked at Son Gohan with anticipation. Come on, classmate son. Son Gohan nodded. After Son Gohan agreed, Sharp took Son Gohan to talk to them. Shape, Bayer or Son Gohan classmates will be with you. Don't. After hearing this, Bayer looked at Sun Wuhan with some disgust. Generally reading well, motor cells are not strong. Son Gohan. Sharp, Bail. Son Gohan-san is a new classmate, even if he plays baseball poorly, you should let him play with us once. After hearing this, Bayer glanced at Sun Wuhan and said, okay. But just this once. Shape nodded after listening, then let's start. After hearing this, Bayer said to Son Gohan, then you go to guard the right field. Good. Son Gohan nodded. Afterwards, the two teams stood in line, with Son Gohan standing in the right field position. At this point it was time for Bail to pitch and Sharp to hit the ball. Bail, Sharp, I'm not going to let you play. Hey! Bail said, throwing her right hand hard towards Sharp. Hey! The baseball flew towards Sharp like a gust of wind. Hey! Sharp smiled after seeing it, swung the bat hard with both hands, and hit the ball. Bang! With a bang, the ball was hit, counter hit back, and flew towards Son Gohan's position. What? Bayer was shocked after seeing it, and said to Son Gohan, Son Gohan catches the ball. Hey! Son Gohan moved after watching and caught the ball. What? Shap was surprised to see Son Gohan catch the ball, which was his all-out ball, and it was actually taken by Son Gohan so easily. Bayer, Son Gohan pitches. Pitch. After hearing this, Son Gohan grabbed the ball in the direction of third base and threw it. Bayu. The third baseman saw it and immediately ran to guard the ball. Bang! Before the third baseman could catch the ball fell out of bounds. Referee, out. Ugh! Shap opened his mouth wide and looked at Son Gohan in disbelief. The power of the ball just now, even he couldn't catch it. Bail froze for a moment after reading it, a little embarrassed by her previous words. Eliza, come on son. Everyone froze for a moment. And the game continued. Hey! Bang! 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 In the following game, Son Gohan took Beer's team to a big victory. Woohoo! Sharp gasped, is this guy really human? After playing baseball, a lot of sweat broke out on Son Gohan's forehead, and then Eliza came over, took a bottle of water and handed it over, come to Son Gohan. Good. Thank you. Son Gohan took the water, opened it and drank it. Just as Son Gohan was drinking water, Bayer, who was standing not far away, bowed her head and walked over and said, classmate Son Gohan. It was me who was bad before, I shouldn't despise you. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this, it's okay. I didn't care about that. Didn't you care? Bail murmured and whispered. Son Gohan, what are you talking about, Bayer? Didn't. It's nothing. Bayer was shocked when she heard Son Wuhan's words. Son Gohan, oh. Sha Pu in the distance gritted his teeth and secretly said in his heart, Son Wuhan. After physical education class, everyone returned to the classroom, packed up their textbooks and homework, and went home from school. The next day, Son Gohan and yesterday drove to school. Coming to the school, Son Gohan found a parking place, parked the car, and walked towards Orange Star Middle School. Boom! Hey! At this moment, a small yellow jet lift appeared over the school and landed downward. Hearing the voice, Son Gohan looked up and saw a girl sitting on the jet. This person was none other than Baer. Son Gohan remembers that Eliza said yesterday that Baer is the daughter of the world champion Mr. Satan, who has practiced martial arts since she was a child, so her martial arts skills are good, and she once helped the police in the city in junior high school to deal with many gangsters, and she is a girl with a sense of justice. And this helicopter was bought to her by Mr. Satan for her travel convenience, but she borrowed this jet to quickly rush to the crime scene and system criminals. Chapter 061. After Son Gohan took a look, he quickly withdrew his gaze and walked towards the teaching building. Walking to the classroom, Baer had already arrived in the classroom earlier. She saw Son Gohan walk in, her eyes glanced curiously, and then quickly withdrew her gaze. Eliza smiled when she saw Son Gohan. Son Gohan classmate is early. Early. Eliza-san. Son Gohan replied after hearing this and sat down. After Son Gohan sat down, Baer's eyes peeked at Sun Wuhan a few times, and recalled the photo data of the world's first martial arts conference that she accidentally saw yesterday from her father, and the person named Sun Wukong, who won the previous championship in the picture, looked very similar to Sun Wuhan. Baer peeked at herself, and Son Gohan, who had been cultivating her gaze and felt keen, could detect it at once, thinking that she was curious about herself because of yesterday's events, and muttered secretly in her heart, "She won't like me like this, right?" Sun Wuhan thought for a while, shook his head secretly, picked up the book and looked at it casually, and then soon after, began the first lesson of the day. The day passed in a blink of an eye, and when it was time for school to end in the afternoon, Son Gohan walked out of the classroom and came to the second floor of the teaching building, and was about to walk down, when he suddenly saw Baer in school uniform coming from the corner wall of the stairs. "Baer-san." Son Gohan was shocked when he saw Baer. After hearing this, Baer nodded and said, "Classmate Son Gohan. I have something I want to ask you." "Son Gohan, one thing? What's going on?" "Baer, I want to know if your father's name is Sun Wukong." "Son Gohan, yes." "How?" "Bael, nothing. My dad is the champion of the last World Martial Arts Conference after your dad, and your dad is the champion of the last World #1 Martial Arts Conference. Let's take a look and see who is stronger among the sons and daughters of the two-time world champion." "Hey!" Sun Wuhan smiled after hearing this. "Still don't want it, Baer-san is not early at that time, I still have to go home." "Hey!" After hearing this, Bael smiled and clasped her hands. "Hey!" Son Gohan smiled after seeing it, his figure flashed, and he quickly ran towards the stairs. Baer was shocked when she saw it, and shouted at Son Gohan, "Son Gohan, don't run!" "Hey!" Just a moment after Baer chased after him, Son Gohan ran away without a trace. Abominable! Seeing Son Gohan running away without a trace, Baer shook her right hand and said, "Son Gohan, I will definitely let you compete with me." Phew! After throwing off Baer, Son Gohan exhaled softly, came to the parking place, and drove home. Back home, it was still early. Son Gohan thought for a while, used teleportation, and came to Boomer's house. "Hey!" Son Gohan appears at Boomer's house. "Son Gohan!" Boomer was startled when he saw Son Gohan suddenly appear. "Son Gohan, hey! Aunt Boomer has not been seen for a long time." "Boomer, yes. Did something happen to you coming over suddenly?" "Son Gohan, I want Aunt Boomer to make a set, which can be used at any time to change the cover clothes and a mask." "Boomer, cover your face?" "Gohan, what are you going to do?" "Son Gohan, useful." "Boomer, oh, okay." Son Gohan nodded after hearing this, "Thank you Aunt Boomer." "Son Gohan, Vegeta. Are they still cultivating in the gravity room?" Boomer nodded after hearing this. The three of them are all battle freaks. Especially Vegeta went to cultivate like crazy. Son Gohan, yes. How long does it take to do it? Boomer, tomorrow. Son Gohan, good. Then I'll pick it up tomorrow after school. Boomer, When you have time, you call Kikigaku and they come over to play. Son Gohan, I will. Son Gohan said as he put his fingers between his forehead and teleported back. The next morning, Son Gohan still got up as early as yesterday and drove to school. Came to the classroom, Bayer was still in the future. Son Gohan went to the seat and sat down, and then after a while, Bayer came to the classroom and saw Son Gohan sitting in the seat. Her eyes widened, and she seemed to be angry about yesterday's incident. Son Gohan took the textbook after reading it, blocking her gaze. Eliza on the side saw that the two seemed to be a little wrong, and said to Son Gohan-san, did you provoke Baer-san? Son Gohan put down the textbook and said, she wants to compete with me. I didn't promise. Eliza's eyes lit up after hearing this. Son Gohan, you can also do martial arts. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. No, just learned a little exercise. Eliza, this way. Baer, who came over, snorted coldly when she heard the conversation between the two. Son Gohan has a kind of discussion with me. Eliza, but Son Gohan said that he had not studied martial arts. I can't beat you. Don't embarrass him. Bael, this kind of thing has to be discussed to know. You didn't see the speed he ran so fast yesterday. Son Gohan definitely knows martial arts. Hey! Son Gohan smiled awkwardly after hearing this, and secretly said in his heart, it's so difficult to keep a low profile. Chapter 062. Baer, how about Son Gohan too? Talk to me? Even if I lose, I won't laugh at you. Hey! Son Gohan smiled bitterly after hearing this, knowing that there was no way not to compete with her, so he could only nod gently. Seeing that Son Gohan agreed, Baer was in a good mood, and said with a smile, so how about going to the school playground after class this afternoon? Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. Classmate Baer, your family is not a martial arts dojo, how about going to your martial arts dojo to compete? Eliza, Son Gohan-san. Why not compete in the playground, but at the martial arts dojo of the Baer family? Son Gohan, I want to take this opportunity to see what you said about Beer's father, Mr. Satan, the world champion. Good. I promise you. As long as you promise to fight with me. After hearing this, Bael thought for a while and nodded. Eliza, this way. Otherwise, I'd like to see how you two compete. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. There is nothing to see in the competition. When the time comes, which of us wins, it will be good to tell you no. Eliza, okay. After Son Gohan finished speaking, he picked up the textbook in his hand and flipped through it casually. Time flickered, it was already the afternoon after school, and Son Gohan walked together after school because he and Baer made an appointment to discuss together. At this time, Son Gohan took Baer to his car parked outside the school. Baer saw Son Gohan's car and said, classmate Son Gohan. This point is too congested to drive. Why don't you take my private jet to my home martial arts dojo? Son Gohan, good. Then I'll put the car away. Bael nodded. Boom. After speaking, Son Gohan pressed the universal capsule switch on the car and shrank it into the capsule. Boom. After seeing it, Bael threw the universal capsule of her plane, and as soon as the capsule landed, the plane immediately appeared. Baer, Son Gohan, then you go up with me. Son Gohan nodded after hearing this, and followed Baer to the plane. After the two sat down, Bael started the plane and flew towards his family's martial arts dojo. Hey! Bayer landed the plane on a spacious ground in the backyard of the martial arts dojo. Hey! Tread! After the plane landed, the two quickly jumped off the plane. Son Gohan, where is Bayer-san? Bayer, my family's martial arts dojo backyard. Son Gohan, oh. Bail, come with me. Son Gohan nodded after hearing this. Later, Bayer took Son Gohan to the martial arts dojo. The martial arts dojo is very large, and at this time, there are many trainees wearing white martial arts uniforms, training, and some of them are the apprentices of Mr. Satan, Beer's father. Miss Bale. They saw Bale coming and shouted. Bale nodded after listening. At this time, a bald man wearing a white martial arts uniform saw Son Gohan next to him and said curiously, Miss Bayer, who is this? Bale, this is my classmate. He also practiced martial arts, and he came over today to discuss with me, and by the way, see if he can see my father. So it is. The bald man said. Bayer nodded and said to Son Gohan behind her, classmate Son Gohan. How about we talk here? Here. After hearing this, Sun Wuhan looked at everyone in the martial arts dojo, swept their gazes in unison, walked towards Bayer, and whispered. There are too many people here, Bayer. I'm a little nervous, so why don't I find a place where no one is? Nervous? It turns out that Son Gohan-san is still shy. Beer smiled after hearing this. Hey! Sun Wuhan laughed dryly after hearing this, and said in his heart, I'm afraid that you will be defeated by me. Take care of your face. After hearing this, Bayer looked at Son Gohan and thought for a while, okay. You come with me. The bald man looked at it and said, Miss Bale. Isn't it here? Bale, not here, I'll go inside with him. Don't come in. Okay. Miss Bale. Hey! After a while, Bayer took Son Gohan to a smaller room in the martial arts dojo and said, although Son Gohan-san is a little small, no one else bothers him. Son Gohan nodded. Bale, then let's get started. Son Gohan nodded. Hey! After seeing this, Bayer stepped on both feet and rushed towards Son Gohan. Hey! Scratch! After Bayer rushed up, her hands shot towards Son Gohan like the wind, but they were all dodged by Son Gohan. When Bayer saw Son Gohan dodging her attack, her eyes condensed and said, classmate Son Gohan. You also said that you can't do martial arts. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this, no. This one is just exercising with my dad and the reaction is relatively fast. Bale, exercise? Is it? But if you dodge, you can't win me. Hey! Bale said, jumping lightly with both feet, a backflip, and quickly retreated to the back. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after seeing it. After Bayer retreated to the back, she stepped hard with her feet back, and kicked her right foot forward in the direction of Son Gohan. Hey! Scratch! Seeing Bayer kicking, Son Gohan dodged to the side. Bayer saw that her left foot stretched forward and was level with her right foot, kicked to the wall behind Son Gohan and stopped, and then quickly stood on the ground with both feet. Chapter 063. Son Gohan, Bayer-san. Why don't we stop here, how about a draw? Humph! After hearing this, Bayer snorted coldly, and quickly turned around and said, if you can't compete, you must have a win or loss. Unless you throw in the towel. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this, then I admit defeat. Bale, but I don't allow you to admit defeat. Son Gohan. Bale, okay. Needless to say, let's continue. Either you lose or I lose. Son Gohan, okay. Ha! Bayer said and drank loudly, rushing towards Son Gohan. Hey! Scratch! After Bayer rushed to attack, Son Gohan still did not fight back and dodged to both sides. Damn it! After seeing it, Bayer gritted her teeth, turned her body forward hard, supported her hands towards the ground, quickly aimed her feet in the direction of Son Gohan's head, and supported her hands hard to attack him. Seeing Bayer kicking with both feet, Son Gohan's body flashed to the side. Hey! Seeing Son Gohan dodging with both feet to the side, Bayer put both feet on one foot and pinched him around the neck. Ugh! Seeing Bayer's feet coming towards him, Son Gohan's face turned red, his body moved, and he dodged. Hey! Tread! After Son Gohan dodged away, Bayer changed her feet to the ground, fell to the ground, quickly stopped her body, and rushed towards Son Gohan again. Ha! Bayer shouted, and her fists hit Son Gohan like a gust of wind. Ha! 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 Hey! Scratch! All of Baer's attacks were dodged by Son Gohan again. Abominable! Seeing that Son Gohan only dodged, Bayer gritted her teeth angrily and said, Son Gohan! If you don't attack again, I'll throw in the towel. Ugh! Son Gohan was shocked when he heard this. Bael, you obviously fought this. Deliberately let me. You finally found out. Son Gohan secretly said in his heart after hearing this. Son Gohan, Baer-san. How about we just end up in a draw? Bael, no. Either you beat me. Either I throw in the towel. Son Gohan, I can make a move, but you have to promise me a condition. Bael, say what conditions? Sun Wuhan, you are hiding my martial arts for me. I'm usually more low-key. Bael. Alright. After hearing this, Bael thought for a while. Son Gohan moved after hearing this, and rushed towards Baer. When Baer saw Son Gohan rushing towards her, she swiped her hands and made a precautionary posture. Hey! Son Gohan rushed to Baer and clenched his fist towards Baer, and when Baer saw Son Gohan calling, she stretched out her hands and wanted to grab his fists. Hey! Bael grabbed forward, her hands empty, and found that what was in front of her was an afterimage. What? Bael looked startled when she saw it. At this moment, Son Gohan came behind her, picked it up with both hands, and threw it forward. Bang! With a shock, Baer fell to the ground. Sun Wuhan didn't dare to use too much force, plus the ground was a wooden board. Baer had been practicing martial arts for a long time, and this fall was not very painful for her. It hurts. After being thrown to the ground, Bael said, and then quickly got up from the ground. Son Gohan looked at it and said with concern, Baer-san, are you okay? After hearing this, Bael said, it's okay. I didn't expect you to be so powerful, Son Gohan. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this, it's okay. Bael, well, I lost. Son Gohan, Baer-san. You are already very powerful. It's not that you can't beat Son Gohan. Bael said with some displeasure. Hey! Son Gohan laughed dryly after hearing this, and did not speak. After a while, Sun Wuhan spoke, it's not too early for Baer-san. It's almost time for me to go back. Bael nodded. Son Gohan, Baer-san. See you tomorrow. Bael, see you tomorrow. After Son Gohan finished speaking, he walked out, and Baer followed out after seeing it. I'll send you. Son Gohan, oh, good. Then the two came to the martial arts dojo, and the bald man before saw the two come out and asked Baer, Miss Baer, who wins? Son. Baer just wanted to speak, but heard Son Gohan say, it's Baer-san who won. Bald man, I'll just say it. Baer is no match for Mr. Satan in our martial arts dojo. Yes. Son Gohan glanced at Baer after hearing this, and Baer lowered her head when she saw Son Gohan. Son Gohan, it's not early. It's time for me to go too. Bald man, you don't see Mr. Satan anymore. Son Gohan, next time. Bald man, it's okay. After that, Son Gohan walked out towards the outside of the martial arts dojo, and Bayer followed behind. Walking outside, Bayer suddenly spoke, Son Gohan, why did you tell him that I won? The winner is obviously you. Son Gohan, I said, I'm a low-key person, if I let me know that I won you, I'm afraid I'll get into a lot of trouble again. Bail, okay. Son Gohan, then if there is nothing else, I'll go back. After hearing this, Bayer nodded and said, then see you tomorrow. Son Gohan, see you tomorrow. Chapter 064. After saying goodbye to Bail, Son Gohan comes to Boomer's house to get the masked clothes made by Boomer. After hearing this, Boomer took an electronic watch to Sun Wuhan and said, this is the clothes you want. All you have to do is press the switch on that electronic watch. He can help you put the clothes on automatically. Son Gohan, is it so convenient? Boomer nodded after listening. Son Gohan pressed the switch after listening. Hey! Boom! A red dress with a cape and a white helmet were worn on Son Gohan's body, and inside the white helmet was a voice changer to change Son Gohan's voice. Boomer, good. You wear it handsome. Son Gohan, yes. And Boomer. Boomer nodded after hearing this, there is a mirror here. I don't believe you take care of it. After hearing this, Son Gohan walked towards the mirror pointed to by Boomer, and looked at himself in the mirror, which looked a little dirty. But when it comes to soil, Son Gohan saw Ultraman and Superman dressed up in the last life is also quite dirty, but there are still many people who like it, because Ultraman and Superman are strong enough to give people enough security. Heroes are not handsome, but have the strength to protect people. After looking at his dress for a while, Son Gohan pressed the watch switch and put away his outfit. Boomer, what do you think of Gohan? Son Gohan, it's okay. And Naboma. If nothing happens, I'll go back. Boomer nodded after listening. Hey! After seeing it, Son Gohan put his fingers between his forehead and used teleportation to return home. The next morning, Son Gohan drove to school as usual, and when he arrived at school, he happened to meet Bayer who was driving a jet plane to school. Son Gohan. After seeing Sun Wuhan, Bayer, who was driving the jet plane, immediately said hello, and then parked the jet plane in an open space and put it away. Hey! Boom! After Bayer put the plane away, she immediately ran towards Sun Wuhan. Beer-san. When Son Gohan saw Bayer running over, he immediately stopped and spoke. After hearing this, Bayer nodded and said, Gohan-san. You came so early, too. Yes. Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. Bail, that's right. Does Gohan-san know that the world's first martial arts conference will be held recently? Sun Wuhan, the world's first martial arts conference. Bail, yes. I want to participate. What do you think? Do you want to go together and participate in it? I heard that there is a huge prize of 100 million. Son Gohan, 100 million. Bail, yes. Your martial arts are so strong, even if you can't get the first place, you should be able to get a good ranking. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this, Bayer-san. Excuse me. I have no interest in this kind of competition. Bail, oh. Is it? That's a pity, your family should be quite rich. I see that you don't pay attention to this 100 million bonus. Son Gohan, it's okay. The main thing is that there is little interest. Bail, oh. Is it? Sun Wuhan nodded after hearing this, but Bayer-san, if you participate, I will definitely go and cheer for you then. Oh. Is it? After hearing this, Buyer's eyes lit up and looked towards son Gohan. Son Gohan smiled and nodded after hearing this. After that, the two chatted for a while and went to the classroom for morning reading. Time flickered, and 2 classes passed at once. At this time, it was the break time of class, and Eliza took advantage of the break time to speak to Bale on the side. Beer-san. Who won your battle with Gohan-san yesterday? Bale, tied. Wow. Gohan-san is so powerful. When Eliza heard Buyer's answer, she looked at son Gohan with a surprised look and said, Gohan-san, you are so powerful. Hey. Son Gohan laughed after hearing this. Eliza-san, Beer-san just joked with you. Yesterday it was she who won. Is it? Bale-san? Eliza listened and looked at Bale. Bale, no. Eliza, that's Gohan-san modestly lying to me. Hey. Son Gohan laughed dryly after hearing this. Did he? At this moment, Bale's mobile phone suddenly rang. When Bale heard the mobile phone ringing, she immediately took it out of her trouser pocket and picked it up. Bale, I see. After answering the phone, Bale said to Eliza on the side, Chief, she was kidnapped by the police, let me go over to help, you help me ask the teacher for a leave. Good. Eliza nodded a little flustered after hearing this. Hey. Tread. After that, Bale got up from her chair and ran quickly towards the outside of the classroom. Chief, she has been kidnapped. Son Gohan whispered to himself after hearing this. At this time, outside a bank door, there was a burly man wearing a blue suit, holding a pistol in his right hand, pointing at a middle-aged man in light blue clothes. This man was the chief of Satan City who was kidnapped as mentioned in Beer's phone, and this man holding a long gun pointed at the boss of the Hai Long Man kidnappers, Xiaoqi. Around Shachi, there were about a dozen kidnappers, armed with long guns, facing the police cars and police surrounding in front. I'm about to release the Shi. Otherwise, we're not polite to you. The sheriff of Satan City shouted at Shaky with a loudspeaker. Hey! Xiaoqi smiled after hearing this. Where is Mr. Satan now? He just has to come and duel me. I immediately released this Mr. Shi Chong. Otherwise, I will pull him even if I die. After hearing this, the sheriff immediately spoke, calm down. We are now trying our best to contact Mr. Satan over. You wait. Sharky, then don't make me wait too long. Otherwise I lose patience. Do everything. The sheriff nodded after listening. Chapter 065. Hey! Tread! Just as the sheriff's words fell, Buyer, who received help from the police, quickly ran over from a distance. Miss Bale. When the sheriff saw Bale, he immediately greeted him. Woo! After running over, Buyer gasped a little and said to the sheriff who greeted her, how is the sheriff doing now? Sheriff, Chief Shi is now being held hostage by gangsters. That gangster boss also said that he wanted to challenge your father, Mr. Satan. Bale, challenge my father. After hearing this, the sheriff nodded and said, we originally wanted to find Mr. Satan to come and help. But Mr. Satan couldn't get through. So I can only ask you for help. Bale, it's okay. At this time, Xiaoqi, who pointed a gun at Shi Chong, heard their shouts, and immediately looked towards the two. Who is she? What about Mr. Satan? Sheriff, this is Mr. Satan's daughter, Miss Bale. Don't look at her young. Her martial arts have gone straight to Mr. Satan. Ha ha ha. Xiaoqi laughed loudly after hearing this. Satan, that coward, does not dare to come here. Let your daughter come and die. After hearing this, Buyer's expression immediately became angry and said, my father, he is not afraid of you. He's just too busy. There's no time to cook you. Oh. Is it? Xiaoqi laughed after hearing this. In that case. Then we'll compete with you. Look at how Mr. Satan's daughter is strong. Hey! Xiaoqi said and grabbed the little brother on the side, look at him. Little brother, it's the boss. Hey! Tread! After Xiaoqi finished speaking, he walked towards Bayer, and Bayer saw Xiaoqi let go of Shi Chong and walked over. Hey! Just as the two walked towards each other, a person wearing red clothes and a cape, with a white helmet on his head, and a black glass in front of the helmet blocking his face, making it difficult for others to see his appearance. This person was a little worried about Bayer's safety, and used Son Gohan who teleported over. At the moment when Son Gohan appeared, all the policemen's eyes were attracted to it. This? Who is this guy? How did he get here? A police team leader asked his team members. No. I don't know. Who is this guy? Xiaoqi, who was walking towards Bayer, was shocked when he saw Son Gohan suddenly appear. What kind of person are you? Don't come out and make trouble, okay? Get out of here. It's dangerous here. The police captain saw that Son Gohan had attracted Xiaoqi's attention and immediately shouted to him. Hey! Son Gohan laughed after hearing this, that I am a fan of Miss Bale. I saw Miss Bale coming over, so come and take a look. Miss Bale's fans? That's not okay either. It's dangerous here, get out of here. Take him away. The police captain listened to the police around him. Yes. My fans. Bayer thought to herself when she heard Son Gohan's words. Hey! Tread! Just as Bale was thinking, Xiaoqi had already walked up to Bale's body and smiled. Miss Bale, let's start. Bale nodded after listening. Let's go. On the police's side, the police pushed Son Gohan one by one, wanting him to leave, but let them push. Son Gohan just stood there without moving. Those policemen were shocked when they saw that Son Gohan could not be pushed, and saw that his eyes were staring at the fight between Bayer and Xiaoqi at this time, and after thinking for a while, he did not push Son Gohan again, and came to the police captain to whisper to report Sun Wuhan's infinite power. The police captain was not a stupid person when he heard the report of his subordinates, and immediately thought that this person might be a disciple of Mr. Satan or something, and came to help. Hey! Bang! Just as the police captain was thinking, with a loud noise, Xiaoqi was thrown to the ground by Bale. Boss! When Xiaoqi's younger brother saw Xiaoqi being knocked to the ground, his expression immediately changed, and he shot at Bayer with a gun. Hey! Bang! 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 When Bale saw the gangster shooting towards her, she immediately ran forward and dodged away. Hey! Bang! Just as the gangsters were shooting towards Bayer, Son Gohan's figure flashed, and he was immediately knocked down by the gangsters next to him. What? Everyone was shocked to see Son Gohan, who suddenly appeared among the gangsters and rescued Shi Chong. Hey! Just when Son Gohan knocked the gangsters down, the gangsters around him immediately shot at Son Gohan with a gun after seeing it. Hey! Bang! 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 When Son Gohan saw the bullet fired, he raised his right hand and grabbed it all. Duh! After shooting for a while, the gangsters stopped shooting because there were no bullets. That guy should be dead. A gangster said after seeing it. Humph! When Son Gohan heard their words, he snorted coldly, opened his right hand, and a large number of bullet casings fell from his hand. Strange! Monsters! The gangsters saw Son Gohan grab the bullet and looked at him one by one as if he had seen a ghost. At this time, a slightly calmer gangster picked up the missile placed on the ground and shot towards Son Gohan. Hey! Boom! When Son Gohan saw the missile shooting, he stretched out his right hand forward, and a breath emanated from his hand, pushing the missile back. Boom! With a loud explosion, the missile exploded halfway back in the back. We surrender! After the missile exploded, the gangsters were all frightened, all put down their guns, and surrendered to the police. Chapter 066. Well, that's awesome. At this time, Bayer, who was standing in the distance, was immediately stunned after seeing Son Gohan's shot. Thank you. Chief Shi, who was rescued at this time, was thanking Son Gohan greatly. That benefactor doesn't know your name. Can you take off your helmet and see what you look like? Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. I accept your thanks. As for taking off the helmet or forget it, I am a relatively low-key person. You can call me Super Saiyan Superman. Shi Chief, Super Saiyan Superman. Son Gohan nodded after hearing this. Tread. Just as the two were chatting, Bayer, who was not far away, came over. Miss Bale. Chief Shi saw Bayer coming and immediately greeted him. Miss Bayer. Thank you again this time. If you hadn't come to fight the gangster boss, he might have killed me. After hearing this, Bayer smiled and said, It's nothing. These are all things I should do. Chief Shi, thank you very much, anyway. After reading it, Bayer nodded and looked at the strangely dressed Son Gohan. Hello. My name is Bale and I think you should know. My fans. Hey. Son Gohan smiled and nodded after hearing this. Bale, what's your name? Can the helmet be taken off so I can see what you look like? Son Gohan, my name is Super Saiyan Superman. I can't take off my helmet, I'm more low-key. I don't want to be noticed. Bale, is it? Son Gohan nodded after hearing this. That's nothing. Mine will go first, because I have something to do. Good. After hearing this, Bale nodded and said, Your name is Super Saiyan. Superman, right? Son Gohan nodded after hearing this, turned around and flew forward. After Son Gohan left, he quickly returned to school. Then Bale returned, and Eliza told Bale about the sudden earthquake in the classroom and the sudden disappearance of Son Gohan. Bayer, are you saying that during my absence, that guy from Son Gohan also disappeared for a while? Eliza nodded after hearing this. Son Gohan. After hearing this, Bayer looked towards Son Gohan and found that he was no longer in his seat. That guy. When Bayer saw that Son Gohan was gone, she was immediately furious. Time flickered, and a week passed in a blink of an eye. In this week, as long as Bayer goes to assist the police, Son Gohan will find a way to follow and take action when he is in danger. In the week that followed Bayer, Son Gohan made 3 moves, although not many times, but each time when Bale was extremely dangerous, showing his skills far beyond ordinary people, which also made Dabir more interested in the true identity of Son Gohan dressed as Super Saiyan Superman. But what Bayer doesn't know is that Son Gohan did this on purpose. Bayer is arrogant. If he exposes his strength and identity to save him from the beginning, it seems that he is too high profile, which is not conducive to the future development of the two, and secondly, his identity is exposed, and the news reports are also troublesome. After class in the afternoon, Son Gohan was about to go home, and Bayer on the side suddenly came over and said, Gohan-san. After Sun Wuhan heard Bayer's voice, he immediately raised his head and looked towards Bayer. Classmate Bayer, is there something wrong with you? Bayer, from tomorrow, I will take leave to go home and participate in the world's first martial arts conference that will be held in more than half a month. So I won't be coming to class from tomorrow. Oh. Son Gohan nodded faintly after hearing this. Bayer, Son Gohan-san, are you really not participating in the competition? I heard that your father was the champion of the last World Martial Arts Conference. Your martial arts are not weak. It must have been taught by your champion dad. Ugh. Son Gohan was surprised after hearing this. How would you know? Bale, it's good to check this kind of thing. Besides, my dad is now a world champion too. Son Gohan, so it is. Bail, how? Do you want to think twice about participating together? Son Gohan saw Baer looking expectantly and thought for a moment, and nodded slightly, good. Great. When Baer heard Sun Wuhan's promise, she immediately became overjoyed and said, then how about you also take leave to come to my martial arts dojo to practice with me? Sparring. Hee. After hearing this, Sun Gohan thought for a moment and said, I still don't want this. Alright. Baer heard that Sun Gohan did not agree or reluctantly, although Sun Gohan's strength is good, but she wants to improve her strength, and she does not have to find someone to train. Baer, then if you want to practice with me, you can come to my dojo. You should know where my dojo is, right? No. Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this. Baer, okay, since you have already agreed, then I will go first. Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this. After that, Bael turned and walked towards the outside of the classroom. After Sun Gohan saw it, he cleaned up and left. Chapter 067. The next morning, Sun Gohan, as usual, was about to drive to class, when three figures suddenly appeared in front of him. These three were Jebet and the King God of the Eastern and Western Realms. Lord Realm King God. Sun Gohan was shocked when he saw the three. Eastern King God, Captain Gohan. Hello. Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this. Is there something wrong with you guys coming over suddenly? King God of the Western Realm, we found where Babadai are. What? Sun Gohan's expression immediately became startled after hearing this. Eastern Realm King God, we are coming here now, just to find you and your father, and they will go together to help get rid of the demon Puwu. Sun Gohan, I see. My dad is at home now, so I called him here. The Eastern Realm King God nodded after hearing this. After that, Sun Gohan turned around and walked towards the home, bringing out the Monkey King in the family. After Sun Wukong came out, the Eastern Realm King God immediately stretched out his hand and said, Hello. I am the King God of the Eastern Realm, the one on my left is the King God of the Western Realm, and the one on the right is my attendant Jebet. Hello. My name is Monkey King. Sun Wukong saw the Eastern Realm King God stretching out his hand, and immediately shook his hand and said, As soon as Sun Wukong's words fell, Sun Wuhan and they immediately felt an extremely evil and powerful aura. Well! What a powerful chi! Sun Gohan felt that breath, and his expression immediately became startled and said, Is it hard to say? Majin Pu has been resurrected by Babadai. No. No way. When the Eastern Realm King God heard this, he said with a look of trepidation. Sun Wukong, I see that it is useless to say it here now, it is better to go directly and take a look. Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this. Hey! After speaking, Sun Gohan put his fingers between his forehead, and moved instantly along the use of the powerful aura he sensed. After Sun Wukong looked at it, he said to the Eastern Realm King God, Lord Realm King God. Put your hands on me. I use teleportation to take you guys. Hey! The Eastern Realm King God nodded after hearing this, and put his hand on Sun Wukong. Hey! Sun Gohan used teleportation to come to an extremely desolate mountain, and at this time, below the height where Sun Gohan was, there was a yellow-skinned, short and an orange cape behind him, a lewd-looking person. This person was Babadai. And behind Babadai, there are two subordinates, one is Ba, and the other is the resurrected fat demon Puwu. And Dapura, the king of the demon world who appeared in the original plot, has disappeared at this time. Hey! After Sun Gohan arrived, Sun Wukong also appeared. The devil! Majin Pu! After the Eastern Realm King God appeared, seeing the resurrected demon Puwu, his face immediately showed despair. It's over. Finished. The whole universe is over. Sun Gohan, that's not necessarily. Hey, Hey, hey! At this time, who had just resurrected the demon Pyu, Babadai, who was proud, saw the sudden appearance of Son Gohan, and they immediately raised their heads, looked at the sky, and said with an evil smile, "Interesting." Those two unkilled realm king gods ran over. If that's the case, Majin Poo, you solve all those guys in the sky. Aren't you still hungry? Majin Poo nodded obediently after hearing this. Hey! Boom! Majin Poo said, stepping the ground with both feet and rushing towards Son Gohan. Not good. Majin Poo is rushing towards us. Goku, Gohan, let's run first. Find a way to deal with them again. The Eastern Realm King God saw the rushing demon Pyu, and said to the two with a look of horror. Hey! Son Gohan chuckled after hearing this, shook his hands hard, and roared loudly. Shhhh! Boom! With an incomparably loud roar, Son Gohan transforms into Super Saiyan 2. What? The Eastern Realm King God was immediately shocked when he saw it. Gohan, are you ready to fight with Majin Pyu? Son Gohan nodded. Hey! Just as Son Gohan nodded, Majin Pyu had already rushed over. Hey! Son Gohan saw Majin Pyu's hands immediately shaken and rushed forward. Hey! Bang! 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 With the incomparably violent sound of fierce fighting, after Son Gohan rushed up, he fought with the demon Pyu. Bang! Baiu! With an extremely violent shock, Majin Pyu was knocked down by Son Gohan. Hey! Boom! After the demon Pyu was knocked down, his hands immediately clenched, and when he was about to fall to the ground, he stopped. No! Impossible! It is impossible for Son Gohan to defeat Majin Pyu. Goku, I think it's better to let Gohan retreat with us first. Ling finds a way to deal with Majin Pyu. The Eastern Realm King God said after seeing the two fighting. Hey! Sun Wukong laughed after hearing this, Lord God of the realm. You don't have to worry too much either. Gohan's strength is far beyond your imagination. Yes. The Eastern Realm King God saw that Sun Wukong did not listen to the advice, so he had to look at the battle between the two. Chapter 068. Hey! Bang! 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 At this time, in mid-air, Son Gohan was fighting with the demon Pyu. Hey! Bang! With an extremely violent loud noise, Majin Pyu's body was knocked to the ground like a shooting star. Ugh! At this moment, Son Gohan shook his hands hard and roared loudly. Hey! After Son Gohan roared, his body immediately emitted a white aura that seemed to rise upwards. Well! What a powerful chi! At this time, the Eastern Realm King God, who was standing in the distance, felt Sun Wuhan's rising chi, and his face immediately showed an incredulous look. Ugh! At this moment, Son Gohan suddenly roared, and the hair on his head quickly grew back. Boom! After Son Gohan roared, the ground around him immediately shook violently. Hey! At this time, feeling the chi that Majin Pyu appeared, and Vegeta, who was still far away from Son Gohan and them, felt the chi released by Son Gohan, and immediately became shocked. Damn it! Vegeta felt Son Gohan's anger, and immediately gritted his teeth and said, I didn't expect 7 years to pass. Son Gohan, his strength is still far above me. Monkey King sighed. Shhhh! Boom! With an extremely violent bang, Son Gohan transformed into the third tier of Super Saiyan. What? The King God of the Western Realm felt the chi of Son Gohan, who had transformed into a third-order Super Saiyan, and was immediately shocked. Hey! When Babadai saw Son Gohan's transformation, he immediately laughed and said, it's useless. Even if the blonde hair is more. It won't be my Majin Pu's opponent either. He just easily cleaned up Dopura, the king of the demon world, and turned it into chocolate bars to eat into his stomach. Dopura, king of the demon realm. When the Eastern king god heard Babadai's words, his expression immediately changed drastically. Babadai, how? Scared? No. Wait until the demon Poo defeats the blonde guy. I'm going to let Majin Poo turn you all into chocolate and candy and eat it. But... damn it! The Eastern Realm King God immediately gritted his teeth after hearing this. Hey! Boom! While talking, Majin Poo had already gotten up from the ground and rushed towards Son Gohan. Hey! Son Gohan saw Majin Poo rushing towards him, and his body immediately moved and rushed forward. Hey! Bang! With an incomparably violent loud noise, Son Gohan, who rushed away, suddenly came to the body of the demon Poo, and his right fist hit his face like lightning. What? Babadai saw Son Gohan punch the face of Majin Poo, and his expression was immediately shocked. Hey! After Majin Poo was hit in the face, his body immediately fell backwards. Hey! Just as the demon Poo's body fell backwards, Son Gohan clasped his hands and quickly hit him like thunder. Hey! Bang! 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 With one after another extremely violent beatings, Majin Poo's body was beaten by Sun Wuhan, and his body continued to fall backwards. But... damn it! After the demon Poo was beaten wildly for a while, he immediately gritted his teeth, shook his hands hard, and stopped his body that kept falling backwards. Hey! After Majin Poo stopped his body, his hands suddenly stretched out and grabbed Son Gohan's hands. What? Son Gohan was startled when he saw the outstretched hands of the demon Poo, and he shook his hands and hit him. Hey! Bang! 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 With an extremely violent beating sound, Majin Poo's extended hands were hit. Ugh! After Majin Poo's hands were hit, he immediately screamed in pain, endured the pain, and grabbed Son Gohan with both hands. Hey! Son Gohan saw Majin Poo's hands coming towards him regardless of the pain, and his hands immediately condensed a wave of chi towards his hands. Hey! Boom! Rumble! With two extremely violent explosions, Majin Poo's hands were hit. Ugh! After the demon Poo's hands were attacked by the chi wave, he immediately screamed, withdrew his outstretched hands, and retreated backwards. Well! That's awesome! The king god of the Western realm saw that the demon Poo and Sun Wuhan did not have the upper hand in battle, and he was suddenly shocked. Yay! After the demon Poo retreated, he immediately shouted, and his hands condensed a large number of chi waves, and he hit Sun Wuhan. Hey! Son Gohan saw the incoming chi wave, moved his body, and dodged. Hey! Boom! Rumble! Rumble! With the extremely violent explosion sound one after another, a large number of gas waves fell around Son Gohan and exploded. Hey! Just as the demon Poo shot the gas bomb towards Son Gohan's body flashed and rushed towards him. Bang! Baiu! With an extremely violent shock, Son Gohan, who rushed away, suddenly came to the body of Majin Poo and kicked it out. Chapter 069. Hey! Boom! After the demon Poo was kicked out, his hands immediately clenched and he stopped his body. Hey! Boom! 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 Just as the demon Poo stopped slowing down, several chi waves flew over quickly. What? Majin Poo was startled when he saw the flying air bombs, and quickly raised his hand to resist the several air waves that came down. Boom! Rumble! Rumble! With one huge explosion after another, the air wave hit Majin Poo's hands and exploded. Turtle Pai Chi Gong Bo! Just as Majin Poo was resisting the incoming chi wave with both hands, Son Gohan put his hands back and said, Hey! After Son Gohan finished speaking, his hands immediately condensed a dark blue light wave and shot towards the demon Poo. Hey! Boom! With an extremely violent loud noise, the turtle sent Kigong waves to hit the demon Puwu and exploded. The devil! Majin Puwu! Babadai saw that Majin Puwu was beaten by Son Gohan's turtle sect Kigong wave, and his expression immediately changed greatly. Hey! Then after a while, the black smoke generated by the explosion of the turtle sect Kigong wave that Son Gohan had hit was blown away by the wind, revealing that the demon Puwu, who had been beaten into scum, was condensing and recovering at an extremely fast speed. Hey! Soon Majin Puwu's body recovered, and he looked at Son Gohan with an angry look and said, "I'm going to kill you." Kai! Majin Puwu said. A large amount of white chi came out of the hole in his head, and he clenched his fist and rushed towards Son Gohan. Hey! Scratch! Son Gohan saw the demon Puwu rushing towards him, and his figure immediately flashed, dodging at the moment he hit. Damn it! After Son Gohan dodged away, the demon Puwu was immediately furious, and a large amount of white chi once again appeared on his head, and he clenched his fists and rushed towards Son Gohan. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after seeing it, and also clenched his fist and rushed towards him. Hey! Bang! Boom! Rumble! Rumble! With the incomparably violent fighting sound, the two people quickly moved and fought fiercely with the ground in mid-air. Boom! With an extremely violent shock, the right fists of the two slammed together. Well! That's awesome! At this time, the Eastern Realm King God, who was standing in the distance, saw Sun Wuhan's strength comparable to that of Majin Puwu, and a glimmer of hope immediately appeared in his eyes. Bang! Baiu! Boom! With an extremely violent loud noise, Majin Puwu's body was knocked to the ground like a ray. The devil! Majin Puwu! Babadai immediately became shocked when he saw that the demon Puwu was hit hard to the ground. Hey! Boom! After Majin Puwu was knocked to the ground, he immediately got up from the ground and rushed towards Son Gohan. Hey! Son Gohan saw the demon Puwu rushing towards him, his body exuded a large amount of chi, and his hands were closed backwards to condense a huge wave of chi. Hey! After Sun Wuhan's hands condensed chi waves, his body flashed and appeared in front of the demon Puwu. What? Majin Puwu was immediately startled when he saw Son Gohan, who suddenly appeared in front of him. Ha! Just as the demon Puwu was startled, Son Gohan shouted, and the huge chi wave condensed by his hands hit his body hard. Hey! Boom! With an extremely violent loud noise, the body of the demon Puwu was hit by the huge chi wave of Son Gohan. And his body was quickly scorched. Ugh! Just when the body of the demon Puwu was about to be wiped out, the demon Puwu suddenly let out an extremely violent scream, and a cloud of black gas flew out from the body of the demon Puwu. Hey! At this moment, the huge chi wave power of Son Gohan's hands was released. Hey! After Sun Wuhan's chi wave was released, his body immediately retreated and looked at the remnants of Majin Puwu who were almost destroyed in front of him, and the black chi that flew out of Majin Puwu's body. At this time, the black chi was floating above the demon Puwu, gradually transforming into a human form. Hey! Soon, that black chi turned into a Majin Puwu who looked similar in appearance to Majin Puwu, but it was thinner, wearing a blue cape, and the whole body was black. Evil Demon Puwu! Son Gohan saw the appearance of the demon Puwu, and immediately spoke. The evil demon Puwu is the purest evil thought in the heart of the demon Puwu before he absorbed anyone. Humph! After the evil demon Puwu appeared, he immediately snorted coldly at Son Gohan and looked at the recovering Majin Puwu. Hey! After the evil demon Puwu glanced at Son Gohan, he immediately ran towards the demon Puwu. Hey! Son Gohan saw the evil demon Puwu running towards the demon Puwu, and his body immediately flashed and chased after him. Hey! Son Gohan came to the evil demon Puwu. Hey! The evil demon Puwu immediately sneered when he saw Son Gohan coming in front of him, clasped his hands, and rushed towards him. When Son Gohan saw the evil demon Puwa rushing towards him, he immediately shook his hands and greeted him. Hey! Bang! 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 With one after another extremely violent fighting sounds, the two fists and feet attacked each other like thunder and lightning. Chapter 070. Hey! Just when the evil demon Puwa and Son Gohan were fighting fiercely, Vegeta, Naba, and Raditz were the first to rush over, and they were immediately shocked when they saw Son Gohan, who was fighting with the evil demon Puwa at this time. Raditz, Vegeta. Son Gohan, his transformation is Super Saiyan 3. Vegeta thought for a moment after hearing this, and nodded, it should be Naba. Who is that guy who fought with Son Gohan? Vegeta, I don't know. Just ask Kakarot about them. Hey! Vegeta said and flew towards the Monkey King. Vegeta. Sun Wukong was startled when he saw Vegeta flying. Vegeta, Kakarot. Son Gohan should be Super Saiyan 3 now. Sun Wukong nodded after listening. Who is that who is fighting with Son Gohan? Vegeta saw Sun Wukong nodding and asked again. Monkey King, I don't know. Vegeta, don't know. Eastern Realm King God, I think that should be the evil in the heart of Majin Puwu. We can call him the evil demon Puwu. Vegeta, evil Majin Puwu. At this time, on the ground, Baba saw the evil demon Puwu who suddenly appeared and was shocked. Lord Babadai. Who is that guy who is all black and looks similar to Majin Puwu? Babadai, I don't know about that. However, he split from the body of Majin Puwu, I think it should also be Majin Puwu. Yes. Babadai nodded after listening. Bang! Bayu! Boom! With an extremely violent bang, the evil demon Puwu was punched by Son Gohan and fell to the ground. Hey! Just as Son Gohan knocked the evil demon Puwu to the ground, the recovery of the body demon Puwu immediately rushed towards Sun Wuhan. What a hassle! Son Gohan saw the rushing demon Puwu muttered, and clenched his fist and hit him. Bang! Bayu! With an extremely violent beating sound, Majin Puwu's body was knocked out. After the demon Puwu's body was sent out, Son Gohan immediately shouted to Sun Wukong in the distance, Dad, you also come to help. That fat demon Puwu. You help me hold it off. Good. Sun Wukong nodded after listening. Son Gohan, another dad. Be careful of the light coming from the antenna above his head. It turns people into chocolate and candy. Antenna. After listening to this, Sun Wukong looked at the antenna on the head of Majin Puwu and nodded, I know. Ugh. Sun Wukong said, clasped his hands, and roared loudly. Shhhh. Boom. Monkey King transforms into Super Saiyan 2. Hey! After Sun Wukong transformed into Super Saiyan 2, he immediately clasped his hands and rushed towards the demon Puwu. Hey! Son Gohan sighed. After the evil demon Puwu was knocked down on the ground, he quickly got up from the ground and rushed towards Son Gohan with a fist. Hey! Bang! Boom! Rumble! Rumble! With one loud bang after another, the two of them fought fiercely with the ground in mid-air. Hey! Bang! After the two fought fiercely for a while, the two grabbed both hands and pressed hard towards each other's rear. Hey! Boom! After holding each other for a while, the two retreated backwards at the same time. Yay! After Son Gohan retreated, his hands immediately clasped and rushed up, and the evil demon Puwu saw Son Gohan rushing and immediately greeted him. Hey! Bang! With an extremely violent shock, the two of them hit each other in the face with their right fists. Hey! Bang! 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 After the two hit their right fists in the face, the two quickly withdrew their fists, and their fists quickly hit each other like a whirlwind. Bang! Bayu! Boom! After the two fought fiercely for a while, Son Gohan's body was like a ray, and he was knocked to the ground by the evil demon Puwu. Gohan. The Eastern Realm King God was immediately shocked when he saw Son Gohan being knocked to the ground by the evil demon Puwu. Hey! Just when the Eastern Realm King God was shocked, Sun Wuhan's body exuded a large amount of qi as before, and his hands were closed back, condensing a huge wave of qi. The evil demon Puwu saw the huge qi waves condensed in Sun Gohan's hands, and his expression immediately changed, and his hands condensed a large number of gas bombs to attack Sun Wuhan. Hey! Sun Gohan smiled after seeing it, dodged the air bomb attacked by the evil demon Puwu, and rushed towards the demon Puwu. Hey! Boom! Rumble! Rumble! With an extremely violent explosion, the gas bombs fired by the evil demon Puwu exploded on the ground. Hey! Just as the evil demon Puwu threw a large number of gas bombs towards Sun Wuhan's figure suddenly appeared in front of him, and the gas wave in his hand hit him. Hey! Boom! With an extremely violent bang, Sun Gohan's chi wave hit the evil demon Puwu, quickly burning his body. Ugh! After the evil demon Puwu's body was hit, he immediately let out an extremely violent scream, and then his body was wiped out by Sun Wuhan's huge qi wave. Chapter 071 Wu. After Sun Gohan eliminated the evil demon Puwu, he immediately gasped and looked towards Babadai and Ba on the ground. Evil! The evil demon Puwu has been destroyed. The Eastern Realm King God was shocked when he saw that the evil demon Puwu had been destroyed. Hey! Just when the Eastern Realm King God was shocked, Sun Gohan put his fingers between his forehead and used teleportation to come to Babadai's body. What? When Babadai saw that he suddenly appeared in front of him, Sun Gohan looked shocked and said, Ba! Protect me! Yes! Lord Babadai! Baba nodded immediately after listening to it, and looked at Sun Gohan with a lot of cold sweat on his forehead. Hey! Boom! After Sun Gohan instantly moved in front of the two, his right hand immediately condensed a gas bomb and hit it. What? Baba was immediately startled after seeing it, and hurriedly hid to the side. Hey! Just as Ba was hiding to the side, Sun Gohan's figure flashed, appeared behind him, shook his right hand, and hit his neck hard. Bang! With an incomparably violent sound, he was knocked to the ground. Hey! Boom! After Sun Gohan knocked Ba down on the ground, his right hand immediately condensed a gas bomb and hit Ba on the ground. Boom! With an incomparably violent explosion, Ba's body was wiped out. Blah blah! When Babadai saw that Ba was wiped out at once, his body immediately retreated and shouted to Majin Puwu, who was fighting with Sun Wukong, Majin Puwu! You don't have to fight that guy anymore. Come and save me! Bang! Baiu! Boom! Just as Babadai's words fell, Majin Puwu was knocked to the ground by Sun Wukong, who transformed into the third order of the Gang Super Saiyan. Majin Puwu! When Babadai saw the demon Puwu being knocked to the ground by Sun Wukong, his expression immediately changed greatly. Hey! Just when Babadai's expression changed greatly, he put his hands back together and said, Turtle Pai Chi Gongbo! Hey! A dark blue wave of light condensed in Sun Wu's hand and hit Babadai. What? Babadai was startled when he saw the Turtle Pai Qigong wave from Gohan, and stretched out his hands forward, protect the barrier. As soon as Babadai spoke, a white barrier appeared in front of him. Hey! Boom! With an extremely violent bang, Sun Gohan's Turtle Sect Qigong wave hit Babadai's white barrier, shattering it and hitting Babadai's body. Nope! After Babadai was hit by Sun Gohan, he immediately roared and resisted desperately. Boom! With an extremely violent explosion, Babadai was wiped out by the exploding Turtle Qigong wave. Enlightenment! Gohan wiped out Babadai. The Eastern Realm King God looked startled after seeing it. Wu! After Son Gohan eliminated Babadai, he immediately gasped. He had just fought with Majin Puwu and the evil Majin Puwu, and his physical strength was a lot. After Sun Wuhan gasped, he looked at Sun Wukong, who was fighting with Majin Puwu. At this time, Sun Wukong was in the upper hand, and the fat Majin Puwu was not Sun Wukong's opponent at all. Hey! Sun Gohan saw that Sun Wukong was in the upper hand, thought for a while, put his fingers between his forehead, used teleportation to come to Karin Immortal to ask for a fairy bean suit, and then used teleportation to come back. Bang! Baiu! Boom! With an extremely violent shock, the demon Puwu knocked Sun Wukong to the ground. Hey! After Sun Gohan returned, he saw Majin Puwu who had been knocked to the ground, and his figure flashed and came to him. Gohan! Sun Wukong was shocked when he saw Sun Gohan rushing to the Majin Puwu. Knocked down to the ground, Majin Puwu saw Sun Gohan coming to him, and Sun Gohan immediately got up from the ground and looked at Sun Gohan with an angry face. Hey! Sun Gohan saw the anger on Majin Puwu's face and immediately laughed and said, Majin Puwu! Babadai has been wiped out by me. From now on, you will never be manipulated by him again. Why don't you change your evil from today? As long as you don't do bad things. How about I even give you lots of candy and cookies? Majin Puwu, reform the evil and return to the right. Sun Gohan said and put his fingers between his forehead, used teleportation, returned home, took all the candies in the house, and threw them to Majin Puwu. These candies and cookies are for you. How are we friends? Hey! Bang! Majin Puwu immediately caught the candy biscuits thrown when he saw them. Friend! Sun Gohan, that's right. As long as you promise me not to do bad things, I can be friends with you. And give you plenty of snacks. Hiss! Majin Puwu thought for a while after hearing this, tore open the packaging of the candies and biscuits thrown by Sun Gohan, threw the candies and cookies into his mouth, and said, delicious. After eating the candy and biscuits, Majin Puwu thought for a moment and said to Sun Gohan, as long as I don't do bad things, will you give me candy and cookies? Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this. Majin Puwu, I promise you. But you have to give me lots of candy and cookies. Good. Sun Gohan smiled after hearing this. To see the ununderlined version of the novel, please download the Philo Novel app. Chapter 072. Enlightenment. Gohan. Kill him. Kill him. He is Majin Puwu. After hearing the words of the two, the Eastern Realm King God immediately spoke to Sun Gohan. After hearing this, Sun Wuhan said, Lord Realm King God. He has promised me to change my ways. Moreover, the evil thoughts in the body of Majin Puwu have been eliminated by me. Now he is now the kind Great Realm King God after fusing with his Majin Puwu. Great Realm King God. After hearing this, the Eastern Realm King God thought for a moment and nodded, is there really no problem not to kill him? Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this, there is a problem, you came to me. Good. The Eastern Realm King God said and turned around and said to Jebit and the Western Realm King God, Western Realm King God, let's go back. The King God of the Western Realm nodded after hearing this. Hey! After speaking, Jebit put his fingers between his forehead, and used teleportation to lead the two back to the Realm King Temple. After the three left, Sun Gohan looked at the demon Puwu and said, let's go. Majin Puwu nodded after hearing this. It's boring. Vegeta snorted coldly when he saw the battle over, and left with Nappa and Raditz. Monkey King, Gohan. Are you going to let this guy come to our house? Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this. Sun Wukong, I don't think your mother will agree. Sun Gohan, it's okay. I have my own way to get my mother to say yes. Monkey King, okay. Then let's go back. Son Gohan nodded after hearing this, put the fingers of his right hand between his forehead, and put his left hand on Majin Puwu, using teleportation to return home, and Son Goku followed the use of teleportation to return home. Hey! The two returned home together. After returning home, it was still early. Kiki was watching TV in the hall at this time, and after Son Gohan brought Majin Puwu back, Kiki was immediately shocked and said, "Gohan! Who is this?" "Son Gohan, Mom. His name is Majin Puwu." "Kiki, Majin Puwu." Son Gohan nodded after hearing this, "Prepare to let him stay in our house. Let him be your bodyguard." "Paul. Bodyguard." Kiki was shocked when she heard this. "Son Wukong, Kiki, this guy is very..." "Son Gohan, yes. Mom, he can not only help you carry things. It can also help you heal. No matter how big the injury is, he can help you heal it all at once. Right, Majin Pu?" Majin Pu nodded after hearing this. "Kiki, I'll consider this." "Son Gohan, Mom. In addition, I am ready to take a month off from cultivation. Participate in the world's #1 martial arts conference in a month." "Kiki, the world's first martial arts conference. Gohan, what are you doing with that?" "Son Gohan, I promised my classmates to participate together." "Classmates, male or female?" Kiki looked at Son Gohan with a gossipy look. When Son Gohan saw Kiki's gossipy expression, his expression immediately turned red and said, "Female. Female classmates. Kiki, is she pretty? How's the grade?" "Son Gohan." After Son Gohan was interrogated by Kiki, Kiki agreed to let him take a month off to cultivate. But what Kiki doesn't know is that Son Gohan took leave not for cultivation, but to teach Majin Puwu. Otherwise Majin Puwu is Kiki's bodyguard. He is a little uneasy. Majin Puwu is so powerful, a poor control, it is very likely to kill people. For the sake of insurance and safety, he must teach Majin Puwu well. Time flickered, a week passed in a blink of an eye. This week, Son Gohan took Majin Puwu to eat and drink in the western capital. Majin Puwu also changed a lot in a week, and people became a lot more docile. At this time, Sun Wuhan had just returned home after taking the demon Puwu to eat and drink in Ziduhu, and saw a girl with a double ponytail chatting with Kiki on the sofa in the hall, and this girl with a double ponytail was Bayer. Bir-san. Son Gohan, who walked in, was shocked when he saw Bayer. Son Gohan. After hearing Son Gohan's voice, Bayer immediately turned around. Kiki saw Son Gohan with a smile on his face and said, "Gohan. Bail is a good girl. You have to cherish it." After hearing this, Bayer's face turned red and said, "Gohan. I have something I want to talk to you about alone." "Oh. Good." Son Gohan nodded after hearing this. Bail said, getting up and walking towards Gohan, leading him outside the house. "Son Gohan, Bayer-san. Is there anything going on with you? And why did you suddenly come to my house?" Son Gohan. After hearing this, Bayer immediately became angry and said, "You forgot that you promised me to come to my dojo to practice with me before. I heard Eliza say you've been on leave for a week." "Hey!" Sun Wuhan immediately laughed after hearing this. "Classmate Bayer, your strength is already very strong. So I didn't ask you to practice." "Bail, I don't care. You'll have to practice with me a few times. Why are you not at home all morning?" "Son Gohan, go out for a walk." "Bail, then when will you come to my dojo to practice with me?" Philo reminds you, 3 things to read. Bookmark, recommend, share. Chapter 073. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this, and thought for a while, then let's do it now. Good. Bail nodded after listening. After that, Sun Gohan turned around and returned to the house and brought Majin Puo out. Bai-er-san. He's my friend. Can you come with me? Good. After hearing this, Bail thought for a moment and nodded. Sun Gohan nodded and smiled at Bai-er, took out the car's universal capsule from his body, and drove the two to Bai-er's dojo. Soon Sun Gohan took Bai-er and the demon Puo to Mr. Satan's martial arts dojo. At this time, Mr. Satan's dojo was practicing with many disciples of Mr. Satan, and they were surprised to see Bai-er with Sun Gohan. Miss Bail, these two are. A bald man saw Bail bring them in and asked. Bail, this is my classmate. Another one is a friend of my classmate. Oh. The bald man nodded faintly after hearing this, and looked at Sun Wuhan with a curious look and said, Classmate Bai-er. This should not be your boyfriend. Sun Gohan. Bail, no. He's just a classmate of mine with strong martial arts. Bald man, actually, it's nothing. Miss Bail looks so beautiful. It's normal to have a boyfriend. It's not. Bai-er still shook her head after hearing this, although she liked Sun Gohan a little in her heart, but the relationship between the two had not yet been determined, and she naturally would not admit it, who had always been conservative. The bald man saw that Bail did not admit it again, it should really not be boyfriend and girlfriend, so he turned the words around and said, Miss Bail. Is this classmate of yours here this time? Bail, sparring. He also participated in the world's first martial arts conference that would be held in 2 weeks. The world's first martial arts conference. After hearing this, the bald man looked at Sun Gohan in shock. Hey! Sun Gohan smiled after hearing this. After hearing this, Bai-er nodded and said, his father is the champion of the world's first martial arts conference last time. Bald man, son of a champion. Bail, so to speak. Well, let's not talk about it. We went in and practiced. The bald man nodded after hearing this. After speaking, Bai-er took Sun Gohan to the land of few people and practiced against Sun Gohan, and the reason why she didn't find a separate room to practice with Sun Gohan was because Bai-er was afraid that they would misunderstand and have a relationship with Sun Gohan. Hey! Paddling! After the two began to practice, Bai-er quickly launched an offensive, but unfortunately Sun Gohan's strength was too strong, and if Sun Gohan didn't want him to hit, Bai-er couldn't hit him at all. Outside the martial arts arena. Just when Sun Gohan was training with Bai-er, a luxurious-looking black car stopped outside the gate of the martial arts dojo, and this car was the car of Bai-er's father, Mr. Satan. Hey! After the car stopped, Mr. Satan quickly walked out of the car and walked towards the martial arts dojo. Master! After Mr. Satan came to the martial arts dojo, the bald man who had spoken to Bai-er before immediately came over to greet him. After hearing this, Mr. Satan nodded and said, the world's first martial arts conference is about to begin. How are you cultivating? Bald man, some progress. But it's still far from the master. After hearing this, Mr. Satan thought for a moment and nodded. Practice well. Someday you too can become as strong as me. It's master. The bald man nodded after hearing this. That's right. Master, today, Miss Bail brought a classmate of a champion son to the martial arts dojo to practice against him. Mr. Satan, son of a champion. The bald head nodded immediately after listening. Oh. Then I'll have to check it out. After hearing this, Mr. Satan said calmly on the surface, but in fact, he said in his heart, I want to see if it's that smelly boy. Dare to hit our family beer's idea. After hearing this, the bald man immediately took Mr. Satan to the place where Sun Gohan and Bai-er practiced. Hey! Ro! Dad! At this time, Bai-er, who was practicing against Sun Wuhan, saw Mr. Satan, immediately saw Mr. Satan, and immediately stopped, and Sun Wuhan saw Bai-er stop, her body stopped, and she looked towards Mr. Satan. Mr. Satan looks like a middle-aged uncle with an explosive head just like in the anime. After Mr. Satan heard Buyer's shout, he immediately nodded and looked at Son Gohan on the side. I heard that Archie said that you are Buyer's classmate. Son Gohan nodded after hearing this. My name is Son Gohan. Mr. Satan, the name Son Gohan is so familiar. Bail, Dad. Son Gohan's father was the champion of your last class. Mr. Satan, oh. I remembered that there was a one named Monkey King. Once won the champion of the world's first martial arts conference. Is he your dad? Son Gohan nodded after hearing this. Mr. Satan, so let's say so. You will also martial arts. Why don't you have a good time? Don't worry, I won't use my full strength. Because as soon as I exert all my strength, you will be knocked down all at once. Worthy of being a master. The bald man Archie immediately praised after hearing this. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after hearing this, and thought for a while, forget it. To see the ununderlined version of the novel, please download the Philo Novel app. Chapter 074. Why don't you dare? After hearing this, Mr. Satan looked at Son Gohan with contempt. Hey! Seeing the contemptuous look on Mr. Satan's face, Son Gohan immediately laughed and said, Okay, I promise. Mr. Satan, Beal, Archie, you two go away. I'm here to fight him. After hearing this, the two nodded and walked to the side. Mr. Satan looked at it and said to Son Gohan, How is it? Are you ready? Son Gohan nodded after hearing this, I'm ready. Mr. Satan, in order not to let outsiders say that Mr. Satan is bullying the elders, how about I let you attack first? Hey! Son Gohan immediately laughed and said, No need. You can attack it. Yes. Mr. Satan smiled when he heard this, then I will attack. Ha! Mr. Satan said and shouted, and his body quickly clenched his fist towards Son Gohan. Hey! Son Gohan smiled after seeing it, and his body moved, dodging the fist that Mr. Satan hit. Hey! Row! Mr. Satan punched the air. What? After Mr. Satan punched the air, he was immediately shocked and said, Some ability. But just warming up. I won't show mercy to my men next. Ha! Mr. Satan said, clasped his hands, shouted, and quickly hit Son Gohan. Hey! Paddling! Mr. Satan's fists hit Son Gohan like the wind, and Son Gohan saw Mr. Satan's fist, his body moved, and he dodged it very easily. But... damn it! After Mr. Satan fought for a while, and he couldn't even touch the corner of Son Gohan's clothes, he immediately became angry and fought towards Son Gohan with all his strength. Bail, Dad! Archie, Master! Hey! Row! This! Mr. Satan suddenly became a little flustered with all his strength, and thought to himself, how can this kid's speed be so fast? Mr. Satan thought about it, and a lot of cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Mr. Satan! I throw in the towel. Just when Mr. Satan looked panicked, Son Gohan suddenly spoke. Recognize. Admit defeat. Mr. Satan was shocked. Bail, Gohan. Son Gohan, yes. Although I can dodge your attacks, Mr. Satan. But I used it to dodge, so I didn't have time to attack you. So I throw in the towel. Ha ha ha. Mr. Satan immediately burst out laughing when he heard this. You are indeed very powerful. Compared with me at the beginning, it is also not too much. But it's useless if you just dodge. Son Gohan nodded after hearing this. Mr. Satan, since you have thrown in the towel, then I won't fight with you. Mr. Satan said, looking at Bail, Bail. Bail, Dad. Mr. Satan, this classmate of yours is very good at martial arts. You have to talk to him a lot. Bale nodded after listening. Mr. Satan said, turning and walking forward. Master. Archie saw Mr. Satan leave and immediately followed. After the two left, Bayer looked at son Gohan with a serious look and said, Gohan-san. You should have been able to beat my dad just now. Haha. Son Gohan smiled after hearing this. No. I can only dodge, there is simply no time to attack him. Bale, don't lie to me. I know you're taking care of me. I didn't beat him. Bayer said and raised her eyes to look at Sun Wuhan. Thank you. You. Hey. Son Gohan smiled after hearing this, and secretly said in his heart, future father-in-law. Beat him. It won't be easy to get along with in the future. Hey. Bale smiled after seeing it. The next morning, Son Gohan got up early because he promised to continue to practice with him at the Bayer family martial arts dojo yesterday, ready to take Majin Puwa with him. Just as Son Gohan was about to leave for Bayer's house, Son Gohan suddenly felt the breath of the King God and Jebit of the Eastern and Western Realms appear in the Western capital. King God of the Eastern and Western Realms. After feeling the breath of the King God of the Western Realm, Sun Wuhan suddenly felt a startle and said, how could she come over? After thinking for a while, Sun Gohan ordered to the demon Puwa on the side, waited for himself, put his fingers between his foreheads, and moved in front of the three people in an instant. Hey! Sun Gohan appeared on a street in the western capital very close to his school. Sun Gohan. After the Eastern Realm King God saw Sun Wuhan, he was immediately shocked. Sun Wuhan immediately nodded after hearing this, two Realm King God Masters. I wonder what happened to you when you came to Earth? Ahem. After hearing this, the Eastern Realm King God coughed dryly and said, actually, it's not a major matter. It's just that the King God of the Western Realm wants to study in your school. Read. Sun Wuhan was shocked when he heard this, and looked at the Western Realm King God who looked like the little sister next door. Lord Realm King God, what are you doing here? After hearing this, the Eastern Realm King God said, the Western Realm King God said that staying in the Realm King God temple is too boring, and I want to study on Earth to understand your human beings. I believe you're a ghost. Sun Gohan secretly said in his heart after hearing this. How could monsters like them, who have lived for tens of millions of years, be bored to come to Earth to study? Philo reminds you, 3 things to read. Bookmark, recommend, share. Chapter 075. So it is. Sun Gohan thought for a moment and said. Hey! At this moment, the Western Realm King God, who was standing behind the Eastern Realm King God, smiled and said after hearing this, then Captain Gohan. We are also students of the same school. Students from the same school. Sun Gohan was shocked after hearing this. Do you mean that you want to go to the school? It's my school. Exactly. The Western Realm King God smiled after hearing this. Eastern King God, okay, Captain Gohan. The King God of the Western Realm still has to report. We won't say more with you. Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this, put his fingers between his forehead, and used teleportation to return home. Let's go. Jebit was shocked when he saw Sun Gohan use teleportation and disappear. After hearing this, the Eastern Realm King God nodded and said, Captain Gohan's strength is unfathomable. Of course, you don't care too much about such trifles. Hey! On Sun Gohan's side, after Sun Gohan returned home, he immediately took Majin Poo to Mr. Satan's martial arts dojo. In this way, Sun Gohan went to Mr. Satan's martial arts dojo to spar with Bayer for more than a week, and in this week, Mr. Satan came several times, but after he knew that it was Sun Gohan, he did not dare to disturb. Last time, Sun Wuhan deliberately admitted defeat and curried favor with Bayer, others could not see it, but an old Jianghu like him could see it. After Son Gohan sparred with Bayer for a week, Bayer was ready to practice alone for a week, and Son Gohan could only agree after listening to it. And after more than a week of getting along, the relationship between the two gradually warmed up, and Bayer promised that as long as he could get the runner-up in the world's #1 martial arts conference, she would be Son Gohan's girlfriend. Hey! After Sun Wuhan heard this, he smiled secretly in his heart, and he had a feeling that the conspiracy had succeeded, and the champion of the world's first martial arts conference was easy for him, let alone the runner-up. 3 days passed. Son Gohan was at home at this time, practicing in the gravity room that Dr. Brive had built for him. Hey! Just as Son Gohan was cultivating at home, there was a black planet above the Earth, approaching the Earth. Hey! Boom! 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 Just as the black planet was heading, the planet suddenly launched a large number of missiles towards the Earth. Hey! After those missiles hit the Earth, they stood up, causing a large number of flowers on the Earth to wither. Gohan, Goku is not good. At this time, the Northern King of the Northern Realm, who was on the Northern King, immediately transmitted a message to the two after seeing the strange situation on the Earth. What's wrong, Lord Realm King? After Sun Wuhan heard the voice of the King of the Northern Realm, he immediately spoke. King of the Northern Realm, there is a large amount of death chi everywhere on Earth right now. In almost 70 days, the Earth will be destroyed. Death chi, what is that? Son Gohan's expression immediately became startled after hearing this, and he said. King of the Northern Realm, that's a toxic gas. Long-term inhalation can cause death. Son Gohan, then where did these desperate chi come from? After hearing this, the King of the Northern Realm said. These deadly chi are emitted from missiles launched from a dark planet above the Earth. Son Gohan, dark planet. After hearing this, the King of the Northern Realm nodded and said, it is a planet that is extremely close to the Earth now. I think if you destroy that dark planet, there should be no more large amounts of death chi coming over. But this desperate anger also has to be solved. Otherwise, even if the dark planet is destroyed, the Earth will still be destroyed by this desperate chi. Son Gohan, I know. I'll go to Aunt Boomer for help. See if she has a solution. The King of the Northern Realm nodded after hearing this. After Sun Wuhan finished speaking, he put his fingers between his forehead and went to Boomer's house with Sun Wukong. At this time, Boomer was using the computer to quickly analyze the solution to the death chi. Aunt Boomer. Sun Gohan said immediately after seeing Boomer. After hearing this, Boomer nodded and said, you are here for the death chi outside. Sun Wukong nodded after listening. Boomer, I'm analyzing data on a computer right now. It will take some time to figure out a solution to the death chi. Sun Gohan, this way. Sun Gohan. While the three were chatting with each other, Vegeta came over with Raditz and Naba. You are here for the death chi outside. Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this. Vegeta, I don't know how to deal with these desperate chi though. But I know who did it. Sun Gohan, who? Vegeta, Zvray. The Zivers who were once expelled from planet Vegeta by us. Sun Gohan, Ziver people. Vegeta, I'll join forces with you this time. Help you destroy him together. Sun Gohan nodded after hearing this. After hearing this, Sun Wukong said, then we will set out to destroy that dark planet. Vegeta and Raditz nodded as they listened. Hey! After speaking, the 5 people immediately turned around and flew out. At this time, there was a large amount of death chi mixed in the mid-air. To see the ununderlined version of the novel, please download the Philo Novel app.